Hello and welcome. You're watching the Saturday edition of This Is Exclusive with me, Shavan. Ladies and gentlemen, yet another historic feat that has been achieved by Team Isro. India's first solar mission is now successful. It has entered the final orbit. We'll get to all this and much more on this edition of This Is Exclusive. But up first, these are the headlines we're tracking for you at this hour. Yet another historic feat for Team Isro as Aditya L1 is successfully injected into final orbit. Prime Minister Lord's Team Isro says India has created yet another landmark.
এই জিনিসটা এখানে আরেকজনে জানাই দিবেন নিজের বাড়িতে থাকো শান্তিতে থাকো নামাজ পড়ো আল্লাহর কাছে দোয়া করো
Ahead of Ram Mandir inauguration, AIUDF fearmongers with don't travel by train remark. Karsevak Shrikant Pujari walks out of jail, says he will visit Ayodhya for inauguration. India aims at war over attack on ED team. Congress demands president's rule in West Bengal. Notice has now been issued, a lookout notice against Trinamool Congress leader Shahjahan Sheikh. Aditya L1, the ISRO's maiden solar mission, successfully entered its final maneuver to reach its destination and injected into its final orbit today. Launched on 2nd of September last year, the spacecraft has undergone 4 earthbound maneuvers and a trans-launch point 1 insertion maneuver. All of this has been successful. The mission aims to observe the sun's corona and understand its extreme heat from a halo orbit around the first Sun-Earth launch point, which is located roughly about 1.5 million kilometers from the Earth. Remember, this comes months after the successful feat of Chandrayaan-3, when ISRO managed to carry out a soft landing on the lunar surface. Let's take a look at this report, and then we also get you some exclusive reports on this major feat achieved by ISRO.
A historic year for India, as India celebrated the grand success of its maiden solar mission. ISRO confirmed the space rocket was successfully injected into its final orbit at 12:54 p.m. on Saturday. PM Modi lauded ISRO and lauded the extraordinary mission. The mission was launched on September 2nd last year from Sriharikota in Andhra Pradesh. After a flight duration of 63 minutes and 20 seconds, it was successfully injected into an elliptical orbit of 235 into 19,500 kilometers around the Earth. The spacecraft underwent a series of maneuvers thereafter and headed Sun-Earth Lagrange point 1L1 after having escaped from the Earth's sphere of influence.
See, today's event was only placing the Aditya L1 in the precise halo orbit. So it was moving towards a halo orbit, but we had to do a little bit of corrections to put it at the right place. So something like a 31 meter per second velocity has to be given cumulatively to the satellite to keep it at the right orientation. So basically it's a halo orbit. It's an orbit which moves around L1 point with a size of 6 lakh kilometer in one direction it is neutralizing the gravity field between Earth and the Sun. Of course, Moon is in between, so it creates some trouble for us to keep it there. So there are some perturbations. So it's a very complex journey to a point which we have never gone before. So we are very happy today. The penultimate result of that journey has been accomplished today.
Okay. How are the 7 instruments on board the Aditya L1 doing?
All of them were not tested to such extensive nature. They have been tested preliminarily to see everything works well. So that is available now. But then now we have to, after reaching there, it has to be done in a consistent, continuous manner, and it has to be characterized, cross-correlated, biases to be removed, measurements to be checked, and a lot of things have to be done. So the scientists will work on it to make sure that the data coming from it is very reliable, reliable to be used and distributed. So that process will continue for some time.
So lastly, course for the Gaganyaan as well. So how is it looking in 2024 and 2025 is the launch year?
2024 is going to be the preparatory year, though the 23 also was there. We just started with the TV-D1 mission. So that test vehicle continuity is to happen. 2 more missions have to happen next year. We also planning to put the unmanned missions also, at least one, and we want to do the second one also next year. So that much about Gaganyaan. We also have many hundreds of tests happening in various systems, subsystems, testing, realization, etc. We also have many other missions packed for next year, including ISAR, SpaceX, commercial missions of PSLV, commercial missions of LVM3, then SSLV, third flight. Like that, I think our hands are full. RLV landing experiments in multiple times, yes.
So lastly, Prime Minister Narendra Modi has now went against just about Atmanirbharta as well. So what do you want to state? Because we believe that Aditya L1 was completely indigenous. Everything was made in India.
Yes, it is fully conceptualized. The whole mission, satellite, payloads, the way we operate, everything is conceptualized and did by Indians. I think it's something very proud moment for us to achieve such a success with our own homegrown knowledge and technology.
A word for your team, sir.
See, with me are the pillars behind the space program. See, we have Dr. Narayanan, he's the director of the LPSC who made all the propulsion system. Today, thrusters belongs to him. And Shankaran, he is the director of the satellite center. He did all the first part of it, planning the long journey, trajectory, mission, the satellite building, the payload, some of them came from them. We have Ramakrishnan, he is the director of this tracking center. He works with the ground stations, the whole of the algorithms and the interaction with the multiple user agencies. Padma Kumar is the person who built all the sensors from ISRO's inertial system unit. The critical gyros, the accelerometers, the sensors came from them. We have, where is our other director? Our project director is not here. Leo's director is there. He makes all the optical systems for that coronagraph, everything. Though it was done originally by IAA, many of the instrument systems inside is built by ISRO for them to do that. And similarly for other instruments like Suite and VSSC did the PAPA payload and many others. No, PRL also did the X-ray instruments. So it's a collection of lot of people's contribution.
We wish you all the best, sir, as well as Team ISRO as well.
Well, that's the first big interview of ISRO chairman Dr. S. Shobnath speaking first after that big historic feat that has been achieved by him as well as his team. Let me, till the time we once again play that interview, let me also quickly introduce our guest in the studio today. Srijan, let me take the liberty of actually telling you that you are our in-house expert. Let me just tell you that. What we're going to do right now for all our viewers who are joining in right now, we've done that in the past and no one better than Srijan to really explain what does this really mean. Beyond the fact that undoubtedly this is a landmark, a victory for a country like ours, comes just about few months after after Chandrayaan 3. As far as Aditya L1 is concerned, like always, our guest Srijan has got the model viewers. Nowhere else you would get a better understanding of what this essentially means. Srijan, let's start. It's the final orbit that it has reached. Over the next 5 years, the observation continues. Why don't you help us understand the objectives? And if it meets those objectives, what does it essentially mean for space exploration?
Right. So today what has happened is that after a long journey of 15 lakh kilometers, we reached an imaginary point. It's called L1. Now that's significant because you don't have a surface to land. There's no place which you can say this is where you're going, or when you're going Mangalyaan, you know that there is Mangal, there is the Mars, you can see the planet. Without any reference, you are in deep space, you are in space where there's nothing else, and you reach an imaginary point. This is L1. And we all know now that L1 is basically a point where the gravity of Earth and Sun counterbalance each other. So with minimal amount of fuel expense, you can keep orbiting this point. You don't really go in stationary, stable yourself at that point. It's not that point. You go around in an orbit And this is a very big orbit. It takes 177 days to complete one orbit around the L1 point. Now, L1 is between Sun and Earth, which means L1 is also moving.
Okay.
With the Earth moving around the Sun. So that's why in our system, we have to continuously stabilize our Aditya L1. For that, we have onboard fuel, we have motors, we have a thruster as well, which came into action today. It established, so till now we were going towards the Sun. Now what we've done is that we've started going around this point.
Okay. Can we, with
Yes.
the help of this, so this is a scaled down model
Yes.
of Aditya.
So Aditya L1 is actually 3 feet.
Okay.
This is a much scaled down model, 3 feet by 3 feet by 2 feet. But this is, of course, in a few inches. But what we'll do now is, using this model, we'll do two things. One is we'll know what it is doing, and then we'll also go on why it is doing.
Right.
Right? So let's begin with the biggest component, which you can see here, this top portion,
Okay.
which you can see. It is called the VELC. Basically, it deals with the visible emissions.
Okay.
Now, where are they happening? In the corona. And the corona is the most important part of the Sun because it is the outer layer which you only see when there is a solar eclipse. But that corona is extremely hot, 15 lakh centigrade, compared to the rest of the Sun, which is about 4,000 or 5,000 degrees centigrade. So we don't know why corona, which is the outer layer, is far hotter than the inner layer, which sort of is counterintuitive. We want to analyze that. So it will study solar corona, and it will study also what we have talking since day, the corona mass ejections, which is the most dangerous thing the Sun does, where 1 billion tons of plasma and ions can be pumped towards the Earth, and if it hits the Earth, unfortunately, it can be catastrophic, especially in a society where we are, from airplanes to mobile phones, are all electronic. We're fried. So we need to study and establish a detection system. Fortunately, it will take 18 hours for CME, or corona mass ejection, to reach from Sun to Earth. Right. So if we can establish Aditya L1 as an early warning station, we will have an 18-hour time to react to it. The second component which you see is this green component. This is what the chairman Isro was talking about, SOOT. Right. This is the SOOT instrument. We all know, when we have discussed about the UV radiations from Sun, we talk about sunscreens stopping your UVA and UVB radiations. Now, Earth has ozone, so we are more or less, all ultraviolet radiations are sort of taken care of in the ozone layer. They absorb it. But if you go in the space, the space around Sun is filled with UV radiations coming from Sun, which are a major signature of what Sun is doing. The whole idea is to predict what Sun will do. So this suit will essentially analyze the UV radiations from the Sun. The other component, there are two tiny black dots you can see. I hope you can see this, otherwise I'll just point it out to you. There's one, and there is one. This one is more visible, right? What these two instruments do are essentially doing X-ray analysis of the Sun. The Sun is continuously ejecting a lot of X-ray, and through this X-ray, a lot of energy is coming out of the Sun, and that happens to any star. We are very protected, because if that X-ray came to us, we'll be all done, finished. But we have something called the magnetic core, which builds a magnetic field around the Earth, so the X-ray is just reflected back into the space. Doesn't happen when you are away from Earth. So we are going to analyze, that's why you need a space laboratory and not an Earth station. So you analyze X-rays from the Sun, which will give its energy signatures. This device is called PAPA, P-A-P-A, this white one. It doesn't mean it's the father of everything, but PAPA stands for plasma analyzer. So aspects, which will analyze aspects, and plasma and PAPA will be all here, and they will analyze the plasma of the Sun. The Sun is essentially so hot that ions, which are charged particles, squish together into plasma. And that plasma is also important because it may come towards the Earth. It determines the Sun's weather. So all that will analyze by PAPA. So we all know that Sun also ejects a lot of magnetic radiation. Solar flares are an example of it. Those magnetic radiations have to be studied, and this is the magnetometer. This will come out. So now it would have come out. The solar panels, these are solar panels. They would also come out. They will do some energy for the rest of the instruments. The instrument will operate using this energy, and this will come out and study the magnetic influence of the Sun. These are actually two composite devices. You can see one here, and you can see one tiny dot here. This one. Okay, right?
We'll just
and this one.
Probably just
yeah, if you can zoom it, that'll be useful. Okay.
Let's try closing.
Right. So you can see this one and this one, right? What are they doing is that the Sun is full, I told you, filled with ions, positive and negative. These are analyzing the wind patterns of these ions, the solar winds of ions.
So tell me something, Srijan. In terms of solar missions that have been done by various other countries. How is it different for India? Or would you say that in terms of the scope of the mission is way more than what we have seen in the past?
So first of all, this is a 7 labs in one. So this is a 7-in-1 lab.
Okay.
Nobody does that usually. So this is a very, Aditya L1 will now become the foremost Earthlings laboratory, the laboratory of humans towards the sun.
Right.
So, of course, there have been other missions like the Parker probe, which is going near the sun, which has an entirely different objective. It's going far nearer to the sun, but it wants to analyze what's inside the sun. But this, in terms of understanding the solar weather, this Aditya L1 is now going to be the best laboratory we have out there by any country, because this is a 7-in-1 lab. The data, the cameras, the analyzers are state-of-art, the best, because it is also the latest one. And the fact that it is able to analyze 7 parameters together is very crucial. Because sometimes, sun is unpredictable. We really don't know much about the sun. We don't know how a corona mass ejection, when it will happen, or when a solar flare happens, or why does the corona, the outer layer of the sun, suddenly increase in temperature. We don't know. And you are analyzing a huge body like the sun from a tiny little window, which is Aditya L1. If an event happens, and we are lucky that an event happens in 5 years, first of all, you have 5 years, which is unlike any other laboratory. So there's a chance that in those 5 years, we might be able to catch the data, and that data will be analyzed across 7 different labs together. I think that composite and longevity and the fact that we have many labs into one makes this very, very special, not just for India, but for humankind.
Okay. Srijan, thank you very much. I'll just request you to stay on with us. What we'll also do right now is, once again, play that interview with Dr. S. Somnath. That's the first interview that he's given after that successful insertion that has actually taken place. Let's first listen in to what Dr. S. Somnath had to say, and then we'll also carry on with this conversation with Srijan. Srijan, I'm told that the interview is going to take a few more seconds, but before that, let me just also tell you, what has been the reaction if you see from the other countries, the way NASA has responded, the way we have seen the European Union essentially saying that today the kind of achievements that have been made by Isro is almost like a classic lesson for several other space missions. What's your understanding of how has the trajectory been like?
No, it's fantastic. Even if you look at just Aditya L1's journey, it was not planned this way. When it started a decade and a half ago, it was just a test mission. Then it became a 3 crore worth mission where something would be put in the low Earth orbit just to observe the sun. It was like a very sort of a pilot mission. Let's try test waters. But then ISRO grew in confidence. It got funding from the government. It got support from the government. And now ISRO has got the confidence in the wings to make that 3-4 crore project into 400 crore project with 7 labs into one and send it not just to low Earth orbit, but far, far beyond 15 lakh kilometers at the L1 orbit. Now, understand at L1 point, the people who are orbiting it right now are only NASA and ESA. In fact, ESA had something called SOHO, which was lost actually by a communication error. And we are going to a place which was once reserved by the space elites.
Elites. I think so we've crossed that, and what a way to do it. Perhaps in just about a year's time, ladies and gentlemen, we're looking at multiple missions which have been extremely successful, and what's coming ahead. That's a question that my colleague Prajwal did actually ask Dr. Somnath, and that's a very interesting aspect that they say that we're all ready for a few more missions, Gaganyaan being one such that all eyes would be on. Let's listen in to what Dr. S. Somnath had to tell my colleague just a short while back.
We have the chairman of ISRO, Dr. Somnath, as well. You ended 2023 with a moon dance, starting off this with a Surya Namaskar as well. So how has this journey been, which started on the 2nd of September for you?
So it is a long journey, long period of waiting. This is the longest distance, less than second longest distance that we travel. Mars was the biggest travel, which we did very well, you know that. Yeah. But it was to a body which has a gravity field. But we are now going to a field where there is no gravity. It is neutralizing the gravity field between Earth and the Sun. Of course, Moon is in between. So it creates some trouble for us to keep it there. So there are some perturbations. So it's a very complex journey to a point which we have never gone before. Okay. So we are very happy today. The penultimate result of that journey has been accomplished today.
Okay. How are the 7 instruments on board the Aditya L1 doing?
All of them were not tested to such extensive nature. They have been tested preliminarily to see everything works well. So that is available now. But then now we have to, after reaching there, it has to be done in a consistent, continuous manner, and it has to be characterized, cross-correlated, biases to be removed, measurements to be checked, and a lot of things have to be done. So the scientists will work on it to make sure that the data coming from it is very reliable, reliable to be used and distributed. So that process will continue for some time.
So lastly, course for the Gaganyaan as well. So how is it looking in 2024 and 2025 is the launch year?
2024 is going to be the preparatory year. Though the 23 also was there, we just started with the TV-D1 mission. So that test vehicle continuity is to happen. 2 more missions have to happen next year. We also planning to put the unmanned missions also, at least one, and we want to do the second one also next year. So that much about Gaganyaan. We also have many hundreds of tests happening in various systems, subsystems, testing, realization, etc. We also have many other missions packed for next year, including ISAR, SpaceX, commercial missions of PSLV, commercial missions of LVM3, then SSLV, third flight. Like that, I think our hands are full. RLV landing experiments in multiple times, yes.
So lastly, Prime Minister Narendra Modi has now went again stressed about Atmanirbharta as well. So what do you want to state? Because we believe that Aditya L1 was completely indigenous. Everything was made in India.
Yes, it is fully conceptualized. The whole mission, satellite, payloads, the way we operate, everything is conceptualized and did by Indians. I think it's something very proud moment for us to achieve such a success with our own homegrown knowledge and technology.
A word for your team, sir.
See, with me are the pillars behind the space program. See, we have Dr. Narayanan, he's the director of the LPSC who made all the propulsion system. Today, thrusters belongs to him. And Shankaran, he is the director of the satellite center. He did all the first part of it, planning the long journey, trajectory, mission, the satellite building, the payload, some of them came from them. We have Ramakrishnan, he is the director of this tracking center. He works with the ground stations, the whole of the algorithms and the interaction with the multiple user agencies. Padma Kumar is the person who built all the sensors from Isro's inertial system unit. The critical gyros, the accelerometers, the sensors came from them. We have, where is our other director? Our project director is not here. And Leo's director is there. He makes all the optical systems for that coronagraph, everything. Though it was done originally by IAA, many of the instrument systems inside is built by Isro for them to do that. And similarly for other instruments like Suit and VSSC did the PAPA payload and many others. No, PRL also did the X-ray instruments. So it's a collection of lot of people's contribution.
We wish you.
Well, as Dr. S. Somnath says, this is just the beginning. And many would say that we've been able to be a part of what was considered to be at some point in time just for the elites. It's been a long, long journey for the ISRO. Should we focus now to the other story that we're getting to tonight, a story that we've been tracking over the last 24 to 48 hours. It's a big lead coming in. The Divya Pahuja murder case. In an exclusive, Republic has spoken to her family members who have now made some scathing allegations. They say, or rather they allege, foul play in this entire matter. Remember, it's almost been 5 days. Her body is yet to be recovered by the police. We'll try and go across to my colleague Akhil in a short while from now. Let's also put out the details of that interview that has been done by my colleague Akhil, who spoke to the family members. We'll also try and play out that report that has been filed by Akhil a short while back. This was outside one of the main accused residents. In fact, let's just first play out the report that has been filed by my colleague Akhil, and then we'll play out the details of the interview that has been done by him.
Right now, we are just standing outside Divya Pahuja's residence. There you can see, I'd like to request my Vijay to pan and show you the visual of Divya Pahuja's residence. So that gory incident, that murder took place on January 2nd. And then after that, the police have been probing this case right now. And what we know so far in this case, that the main accused has been arrested by the police, who has been identified as Abhijit Singh. Apart from Abhijit Singh, two other employees of Abhijit Singh's hotel have been in the police custody, who has been identified as Hemraj and Om Prakash. And if you see, two other persons in this case, Ravi and Balraj, are still at large, and the police team is still trying to nab both the accused. Both of them, Ravi and Balraj, are supposed to shift and dispose the body of Divya Pahuja from this place to another place. And what we know so far in this case, that Divya Divya Pahuja's body is still not recovered yet, but the BMW car which was used for transferring the body of Divya Pahuja from one place to another place was found in Punjab's Patiala, and right now the police is still investigating the case, and a 3-member team of SIT team has been formed in this case to nab the other 2 accused who basically shifted the body of Divya Pahuja from the very hotel where that incident took place to another place. With video journalist Surendra Akil for Republic TV.
Let me also go across to my colleague Akil, who spoke to Divya Pahuja's sister, and we'll put it out in details of what Divya Pahuja's sister essentially had to say, because there have been several allegations that have also been leveled against Divya Pahuja, and the family members say that there is a clear foul play which the police should be looking into. First to you, Akil, with regards to what is it that the family members had to say. They were fearful of coming on camera, so we are not even playing out the interview right now, but we're just going to take some of the details that are emerging from that conversation that you had with the family members. First, what is it that they had to say with regards to this, the murder and the investigation that has taken place so far?
Well, absolutely, Shravan. If you let me underscore this point, Republic was the only channel which reached over there at Divya Pahuja residence over there. And when we spoke to Divya Pahuja's family members, her sister, her mother, her grandmother as well, and her grandfather as well, and her father as well. So we spoke to 5 members of Divya Pahuja's family, and they said that they smell a kind of foul play in this entire incident, because when Divya left the house that morning on June 2nd, she was pretty happy, pretty smiling face. Where she left the home around 10 a.m. and then she went on to meet Abhijit. And what Divya Pahuja's sister told us that she was very reluctant to speak to Abhijit, but Abhijit has been calling over and over again to her, and he has been saying this to her, that he's in depressed condition, he's in bad condition, and very soon he will be divorcing his wife, and that's why he wanted to talk to her. He wanted to spend time with her, but Divya was reluctant to speak. This is what Divya's sisters told us. But if you see another kind of argument that has gone in this case, that Abhijit, who is the prime accused, who is in the police custody right now, has said to the police that he basically used a gunshot to kill Divya Pahuja at the very hotel where that incident took place around 5 p.m. And this was Abhijit's version, that he shot dead Divya Pahuja at the very hotel itself. When Divya's sister tried to reach out to him, he didn't respond at that time. Then again, what has happened, that for the next two to 3 hours, Divya's sister waited over there, and then she tried to locate her. And then when the last time they spoke around 12 noon, then at that time Divya's sister shared her location at South X, and there Divya's sister went over there, and nobody was ready to speak to Divya's sister over there, and they said that we don't know the exact location where that house is. But finally they managed to, Divya's family managed to reach to the very location where Abhijit's residence is, and then they confronted Abhijit over there, and then they inquired about where Divya is, but they were reluctant to speak. And apart from Abhijit, there was one more important character which is still at large, and the Haryana police and the SIT team which has been formed in this case. 3-member SIT team is still investigating the case. That team is still trying to nab the Balraj, who is one of the main accused in this case, and he's a key conspirator, and he's a close aide of Abhijit, who basically fled from Delhi to Punjab to dispose the body of Divya Pahuja. And we still don't know that where the body of Divya Pahuja lies, because the police team is still trying to recover that body, and still the probe is going on, Shravan. Yes, Shravan.
Thank you very much, Akil, for getting us the latest and bringing us up to speed. An investigation which is still underway, but the bigger question that still remains, how long perhaps would it take for the police to recover the body of Divya Pahuja? That's all that we could pack in this edition of This Is Exclusive. On the other side, news and updates continue.
xpoSat.tv.
Amity faculty have filed over 2,100 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been ranked among the top for innovation achievements.
हमारे देश को आजाद हुए 76 साल हो गए, लेकिन कई चीजों में हमको अभी आजादी नहीं मिली, जैसे कि सरकारी दफ्तरों में दुश्वारियां, परेशानियां, बदइंतजामियां। हमारे शहीदों को इस बात की कतई चिंता नहीं थी कि देश को आजादी मिलेगी या ना, लेकिन उनको एक बात की चिंता थी कि आजादी के बाद देश कौन से हाथों में जाएगा, देश के हालात क्या होंगे। हमने आजादी की जंग इसलिए लड़ी थी ताकि हमारी आने वाली पीढ़ियों की जिंदगी आसान हो सके, ना कि इसलिए कि वो जगह जगह पर सरकारी दफ्तरों में धक्के खाएं, परेशानियों का सामना करना पड़े। अगर जंग सबने इकट्ठे होकर लड़ी थी आजादी की, तो फिर सुख सहूलतें भी सबको इकट्ठी मिलनी चाहिए। हम तो शहीदों के पांव की मिट्टी के एक धूल के तिनके के बराबर भी नहीं है, लेकिन ये बसंती रंग की पग शहीदों के सपनों और इरादों की हमें याद दिलाती रहती है कि हमारे देश में आम लोगों के सिर्फ दिन रात नहीं, हालात बदलने चाहिए। चुनाव के समय हम लोगों के पास जा सकते हैं, तो चुनाव के बाद सरकार बनती है, तो सरकार बनने के बाद भी सरकारों को जनता के पास जाना चाहिए, ना कि जनता सरकारी दफ्तरों में खज्जल खुआर हो। यही आजादी के असली मायने हैं। शहीद आजम सरदार भगत सिंह जी के सपनों को साकार करने के लिए पंजाब सरकार ने फैसला किया है कि पंजाब के लोगों को अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर नहीं लगाने पड़ेंगे, बल्कि सरकारी दफ्तर खुद चल के लोगों के घर पर आएंगे।
अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर काटने की जरूरत नहीं, बस डायल करें 1076 और सरकारी सुविधाएं अपने घर पर ही पाएं। पंजाब की भगवंत मान सरकार आपके द्वार।
आपने सोमानी का नया रोल देखा? वही स्टाइल और रेंज सोमानी बाथवेयर में भी। सोमानी बाथवेयर।
मोदी सरकार की गारंटी, भारत होगा गरीबी मुक्त। 5 सालों में 13 करोड़ 50 लाख लोगों को गरीबी से बाहर निकाला। हमारा संकल्प विकसित भारत।
3 से 4 व्हीलर में अपग्रेड तो करना है, पर इसमें से क्या खास बात है?
इसमें एक खासियत हो तो बताएं। टाटा इस गोल्ड पेट्रोल 6 में है दमदार इंजन जो दे बढ़िया पिकअप, बड़ी और स्ट्रॉन्ग लोड बॉडी और मेंटेनेंस एकदम कम। तो अब सोचो, समझो और टाटा इस गोल्ड पेट्रोल 6 लो।
Yet another historic feat for Team Isro as Aditya L1 is successfully injected into the final orbit. Prime Minister Lord's Team Isro says India has created yet another space landmark. Ahead of Ram Mandir inauguration, AIUDF fearmongers with "don't travel by train" remark. Car Sevak Shrikant Pujari walks out of jail in Hubli, Karnataka, says he will visit Ayodhya for the Mandir inauguration. India allies at war. Over attack on the ED team, Congress demands president's rule in West Bengal. ED's relentless action continues. Lookout notice issued against Trinamool Congress leader Shah Jahan Sheikh. Getting in some breaking news now on the Mahadev app scam. The Mahadev app scam, the Enforcement Directorate has filed a supplementary charge sheet, and hearing now that the former Chhattisgarh Chief Minister Bhupesh Singh Baghel has been named in the charge sheet as receiving substantial amounts of bribe. The scam itself valued at 508 crore rupees. How much of that money, and these were bribes that the Enforcement Directorate says, bribes from the Mahadev app promoters. Charge sheet related to allegations of receiving bribes amounting to approximately 508 crore rupees. And Bhupesh Singh Baghel, the former Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh, has been named in the supplementary charge sheet. Now, as per the charge sheet, the Mahadev app promoters and also the accused Subham Soni made startling revelations during the investigation that include names of Bhupesh Baghel. And according to the ED, Asim Das in his statement disclosed that Soni, a prominent figure in the Mahadev online book, instructed him to deliver a substantial amount of cash to Bhupesh Baghel. So it's the first time that Bhupesh Baghel's name has directly been taken and named by the Enforcement Directorate in the charge sheet directly. Let me go across to Simran joining us on the phone line. Simran, hearing that the charge sheet talks about cash being delivered to Baghel physically, cash being delivered to Baghel, and a few messages that confirm that all of this cash, bribes amounting to over 500 crore rupees, a substantial amount of that was supposed to go to the former Chief Minister Bhupesh Baghel.
Well, yes, absolutely. This entire development that has unfolded as of yesterday night, where the name significantly has appeared in the charge sheet, definitely strikes another controversy as far as the Mahadev betting app scam was concerned under the then ruled Congress government. In the rule of Bhupesh Baghel, that was the former Chhattisgarh CM. Now, as far as the charge sheet name appears, the ED counsel has told the court that the accused, Asim Das, stuck to his earlier statement in which he had leveled the allegation that he was sent to physically deliver cash to Bhupesh Baghel. Now, this is very significant to note that these statements that have now surfaced are only making the case even more stronger against the then Chhattisgarh CM Bhupesh Baghel. And now the Mahadev betting scam, which also became a very crucial election point, has raised several questions on the levels of corruption in which, under the rule of Bhupesh Baghel, the scams were going on, whether it was a PSE scam or Mahadev betting app scam. And now, after Asim Das statement had been recorded, a new statement has been added in the supplementary charge sheet. So these statements are definitely going to pose even more trouble for the former Chief Minister of Chhattisgarh. And in this, he had also very importantly said that the statement he had given on November 3 was given under the pressure of some influential person, now who had come along with a lawyer. So these are the allegations which are definitely going to be even posing more trouble for the Minister of Chhattisgarh, Bhupesh Baghel, as far as the Mahadev betting app scam is concerned, because now the case is even becoming stronger after such kind of revelations have made and stirred even a new twist in the controversy, which has posed a huge trouble for Bhupesh Baghel. Back to you.
Thank you for joining us with those inputs, Simran. Big lead in the Mahadev betting scam. Republic learning that the Enforcement Directorate has named former Chhattisgarh Chief Minister Bhupesh Singh Baghel. Bhupesh Singh Baghel has been named in the Enforcement Directorate supplementary charge sheet, accused of getting kickbacks, cash from the Mahadev app promoters. The bribes, the ED estimated, were over 508 crore in cash. How much of that cash went to Bhupesh Baghel is the question, and the ED believes it has critical pieces of evidence to substantiate that claim. Let's move on now and get you a report from Haryana, where the BJP President JP Nadda was attending a roadshow. This is ahead of the 2024 elections. He was at a roadshow with the Haryana Chief Minister Khattar.
BJP has kick-started their campaign for the Lok Sabha election 2024, and National President JP Nadda has arrived in the Panchkula to hold a road show, and in fact massive number of people have been welcoming JP Nadda, Chief Minister Manohar Lal Khattar and BJP President of Haryana Nab Singh Saini. You can see the visuals that the Lok Sabha polls, and after this the aggressive campaign will be launched by the BJP, and in fact the duties and even the deployment for the campaign has also been done after this. So the BJP Lok Sabha campaign has been kick-started with this massive roadshow by National President JP Nadda in Panchkula for Haryana, just because soon after Lok Sabha, Haryana is going to witness the assembly polls, and Chief Minister Manohar Lal Khattar, Nab Singh Saini and National President of BJP, JP Nadda is all here participating in this roadshow with a grand welcome. With camera person Kishan Kumar, this is Amandeep Dixit for Republic Media Network, Panchkula.
Getting in some breaking news now. Trouble mounting for NCP Sharad Pawar faction leader. That is Sharad Pawar faction leader Jitendra Awad, controversial Jitendra Awad. A third FIR has been filed against him for his comment that Lord Ram was a meat eater, etc. A third FIR has now been filed. I have Satya Prakash on the phone line joining us with the details. Satya Prakash, tell us more.
देखिए, जितेंद्र अवार्ड खिलाफ ये तीसरा एफआईआर दर्ज हुआ है। ये घाटकोपर के चिराग नगर पुलिस स्टेशन में एफआईआर दर्ज हुआ है, जो कि राम कदम जो बीजेपी लीडर है, एमएलए है, उनके कंप्लेन पर चिराग नगर पुलिस स्टेशन ने एफआईआर दर्ज किया है। इसके पहले पुणे में एफआईआर दर्ज हो चुका है और एमआईडीसी जो कि अंधेरी में, वहां पे एफआईआर दर्ज हुआ है। तो महाराष्ट्र में अभी तक 3 एफआईआर दर्ज हुए हैं और कई कंप्लेन अभी भी दर्ज हुए हैं। लगातार मांग किया जा रहा है कि जितेंद्र अवार्ड को अरेस्ट किया जाए, क्योंकि जिस तरह से भगवान राम के खिलाफ उन्होंने टिप्पणी किया था, उसको लेकर जगह जगह प्रोटेस्ट हुआ है और कई जगह कंप्लेन हुआ है। लेकिन अभी एफआईआर दर्ज हुए हैं। लगातार बीजेपी की तरफ से दबाव बनाया जा रहा है कि जितेंद्र अवार्ड को जल्द से जल्द अरेस्ट किया जाए। जी
Right. Thank you, Satya Prakash, for those details. The third FIR has been registered against the controversial Jitendra Awad for that statement that he made in the last 2 days. He's been defending that statement as well. We'll take a short break now on the news, on Live and Breaking. And when we come back on the breaking news edition this evening, getting you details of India's big solar landmark. Prime Minister Lord Steve Isro says India has created yet another landmark with mission Aditya L1 achievement at 4 p.m. this evening.
TV.
हमारे देश को आजाद हुए 76 साल हो गए, लेकिन कई चीजों में हमको अभी आजादी नहीं मिली। जैसे कि सरकारी दफ्तरों में दुश्वारियां, परेशानियां, बदइंतजामियां। हमारे शहीदों को इस बात की कतई चिंता नहीं थी कि देश को आजादी मिलेगी या ना, लेकिन उनको एक बात की चिंता थी कि आजादी के बाद देश कौन से हाथों में जाएगा, देश के हालात क्या होंगे। हमने आजादी की जंग इसलिए लड़ी थी ताकि हमारी आने वाली पीढ़ियों की जिंदगी आसान हो सके, ना कि इसलिए कि वो जगह जगह पर सरकारी दफ्तरों में धक्के खाएं, परेशानियों का सामना करना पड़े। अगर जंग सबने इकट्ठे होकर लड़ी थी आजादी की, तो फिर सुख सहूलतें भी सबको इकट्ठी मिलनी चाहिए। हम तो शहीदों के पांव की मिट्टी के एक धूल के तिनके के बराबर भी नहीं है, लेकिन ये बसंती रंग की पग शहीदों के सपनों और इरादों की हमें याद दिलाती रहती है कि हमारे देश में आम लोगों के सिर्फ दिन रात नहीं, हालात बदलने चाहिए। चुनाव के समय हम लोगों के पास जा सकते हैं, तो चुनाव के बाद सरकार बनती है, तो सरकार बनने के बाद भी सरकारों को जनता के पास जाना चाहिए, ना कि जनता सरकारी दफ्तरों में खज्जल खुआर हो। यही आज़ादी के असली मायने हैं। शहीद आज़म सरदार भगत सिंह जी के सपनों को साकार करने के लिए पंजाब सरकार ने फैसला किया है कि पंजाब के लोगों को अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर नहीं लगाने पड़ेंगे, बल्कि सरकारी दफ्तर खुद चल के लोगों के घर पर आएंगे।
अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर काटने की जरूरत नहीं, बस डायल करें 1076 और सरकारी सुविधाएं अपने घर पर ही पाएं। पंजाब की भगवंत मान सरकार आपके द्वार।
भाई इतनी बड़ी टाइल,
इतनी बड़ी बड़ी हिट्स आप लोगों ने मुझे दी हैं। टाइल्स तो बड़े होने चाहिए। सोमानी मैक्स टाइल्स, टाइलों का सबसे बड़ा भाई। सोमानी मैक्स टाइल्स, जमीन से जुड़े।
इस दुनिया में बस हम दो हैं, दुनिया जिनकी दीवानी है। आ रहे हैं हम दोनों।
The National Investigation Agency attacks the residence of Mushtaq Ahmed and accused in connection with the case of weapon recovery in Chanapora area of Srinagar district as it continues the crackdown on terror. In connection with an illegal mining case, Enforcement Directorate had conducted searches at the residence of former INLD MLA Dilbagh Singh in Yamunanagar, Haryana. Search operation at Singh's residence continues for the third consecutive day. Border security force troops stationed at the border detecting dropping sounds near the border fence in the vicinity of village Dauke in Amritsar. Following a search, BSF recovered packages suspected to contain heroin weighing over 3 kilograms. The Indian members, part of the crew on board the hijacked vessel MV Lily Norfolk, have been safely evacuated by the Navy. The Indian Navy shared a visual where the crew members thanked Prime Minister Modi for the safe evacuation. Haryana Minister, former captain of Indian hockey team Sandeep Singh appeared before Chandigarh court in connection with the alleged sexual harassment case. On the arrangements for the Ram Temple consecration ceremony, Uttar Pradesh Deputy Chief Minister K.B. Maurya said that during Samajwadi Party's rule, Ram devotees were lathi charged, but they will now be warmly welcomed in Ayodhya. As India awaits the mega event on the 22nd of January, BJP announcing plans to telecast the grand consecration ceremony of the Ayodhya Ram Temple live at booth levels across India. Ahead of the 75th Republic Day, NCC Republic Day Camp 2024 was held at Karyappa Parade Ground in Delhi Cantonment. The NCC Republic Day Camp for this year will witness its highest ever involvement of girl cadets, totaling 907 participants. The UAE Land Forces contingent comprising 45 personnel participated in the first edition of the ongoing India-UAE joint military exercise called Desert Cyclone. The exercise aims to enhance interoperability in subconventional operations, and 45 personnel participated in this edition. Car Sevak arrested in Karnataka, Shrikant Pujari has walked out of jail, says he will visit Ayodhya for the inauguration. India allies at war over attack on ED team. Congress demands president's rule in West Bengal.
Express.tv।
कुछ महीने पहले मेरे दोस्त की हेल्थ अचानक खराब हुई और कुछ दिनों में ही उसकी डेथ हो गई। उसने पॉलिसी बाजार से टर्म लाइफ इंश्योरेंस लिया हुआ था। मैंने पॉलिसी बाजार को कांटेक्ट किया। उनकी टीम ने क्लेम दिलाने में उसकी पेरेंट्स की पूरी हेल्प की।
क्लेम के टाइम पे आपकी हेल्प के लिए हमेशा तैयार। पॉलिसी बाजार 1 करोड़ का टर्म लाइफ इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ 470 रुपए महीने से शुरू।
पीएम किसान सम्मान निधि के माध्यम से किसानों की छोटी छोटी जरूरतों को पूरा कर रहे हैं। इन खर्चों के लिए अब उन्हें किसी दूसरे के सामने हाथ नहीं फैलाना पड़ता।
यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री के विजन से प्रधानमंत्री किसान सम्मान निधि योजना लाई है उत्तर प्रदेश के करोड़ों अन्नदाताओं के चेहरे पर मुस्कान। माननीय मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ के नेतृत्व में 2 करोड़ 63 लाख किसानों को मिला है स्वाभिमान से जीने का अधिकार। किसानों के बैंक खातों में भेजे गए हैं 64,694 करोड़ रुपए। इस योजना के तहत सभी किसानों को प्रतिवर्ष उपलब्ध कराई जाती है 6,000 रुपए की आर्थिक सहायता। अब किसान भाइयों को कृषि कार्यों के लिए किस्मत के भरोसे नहीं रहना होगा। अन्नदाताओं का सम्मान, नए उत्तर प्रदेश की पहचान।
आपने सोमानी का नया रोल देखा? वही स्टाइल और रेंज सोमानी बाथवेयर में भी। सोमानी बाथवेयर।
इस पल को मुमकिन करने के लिए आदित्य ने पहले से ही शुरुआत कर दी थी।
ये पल सच हुआ। ये पल आंखें कभी नम कर जाता। ये पल
और म्यूचुअल फंड से शुरुआत करना जिम्मेदारी की निशानी है।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
जहां यादगार होता है हर एक किस्सा, इको रिट्रीट ओडिशा।
Brace yourselves for a revolutionary leap into the world of news with the Republic World app. We are not merely presenting a news app. We at Republic TV are ushering in a new era of digital news consumption. The Republic World mobile app has the essence of power of breaking news and the heartbeat of our impactful shows seamlessly integrated into a singular dynamic platform for you. Join us, viewers, in an experience that goes beyond conventional news reporting. Don't merely witness the news, become a part of it. Download the Republic World app, now available on both the Google Play Store and the Apple App Store.
As the 2024 U.S. presidential elections officially kick off, U.S. President Joe Biden opens bold campaign in Pennsylvania, where he criticized former President Donald Trump and said that he could be a threat to American democracy.
Let's be clear about the 2020 election. Trump exhausted every legal avenue available to him to overturn the election. Every one. But the legal path just took Trump back to the truth. Trump is trying to steal history the same way he tried to steal the election. But we knew the truth because we saw it with our own eyes. This wasn't like something, a story being told. It was on television repeatedly. We saw it with our own eyes. Trump's mob wasn't a peaceful protest. It was a violent assault. They were insurrectionists, not patriots.
Hours after President Joe Biden described Donald Trump as a threat to democracy, Trump fired back, accusing Biden of abusing George Washington's legacy to attack him and his supporters.
Because Biden, I mean, if you take a look at what he's doing on the border, or inflation, or our military, that horrible day in Afghanistan, you look at what he's done with energy, all throughout the world, we're an embarrassment as a country. We've become an embarrassment as a country. The only reason Biden is at Valley Forge abusing George Washington's legacy, I mean, he's abusing Washington's legacy.
Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Brace yourselves for a revolutionary leap into the world of news with the Republic World app. This is not just an app, viewers. It's a direct conduit to a world of news delivered with unparalleled authority and integrity right at your fingertips. Republic World app is your gateway to the latest updates, live streams, and the debates that have become the hallmark of our journalistic prowess. Download Republic World app, available on Google Play Store and Apple App Store.
TV.
Amity faculty have filed over 2,100 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been ranked among the top for innovation achievements.
भाई इतनी बड़ी टाइल,
इतनी बड़ी बड़ी हिट्स आप लोगों ने मुझे दी हैं। टाइल्स तो बड़े होने चाहिए। सुमानी मैक्स टाइल्स, टाइलों का सबसे बड़ा भाई। सुमानी मैक्स टाइल्स जमीन से जुड़े।
हमारे देश को आजाद हुए 76 साल हो गए, लेकिन कई चीजों में हमको अभी आजादी नहीं मिली। जैसे कि सरकारी दफ्तरों में दुश्वारियां, परेशानियां, बदइंतजामियां। हमारे शहीदों को इस बात की कतई चिंता नहीं थी कि देश को आजादी मिलेगी या ना, लेकिन उनको एक बात की चिंता थी कि आजादी के बाद देश कौन से हाथों में जाएगा, देश के हालात क्या होंगे। हमने आजादी की जंग इसलिए लड़ी थी ताकि हमारी आने वाली पीढ़ियों की जिंदगी आसान हो सके, ना कि इसलिए कि वो जगह जगह पर सरकारी दफ्तरों में धक्के खाएं, परेशानियों का सामना करना पड़े। अगर जंग सबने इकट्ठे होकर लड़ी थी आजादी की, तो फिर सुख सहूलतें भी सबको इकट्ठी मिलनी चाहिए। हम तो शहीदों के पांव की मिट्टी के एक धूल के तिनके के बराबर भी नहीं है, लेकिन ये बसंती रंग की पग शहीदों के सपनों और इरादों की हमें याद दिलाती रहती है कि हमारे देश में आम लोगों के सिर्फ दिन रात नहीं, हालात बदलने चाहिए। चुनाव के समय हम लोगों के पास जा सकते हैं, तो चुनाव के बाद सरकार बनती है, तो सरकार बनने के बाद भी सरकारों को जनता के पास जाना चाहिए, ना कि जनता सरकारी दफ्तरों में खज्जल खुआर हो। यही आजादी के असली मायने हैं। शहीद आजम सरदार भगत सिंह जी के सपनों को साकार करने के लिए पंजाब सरकार ने फैसला किया है कि पंजाब के लोगों को अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर नहीं लगाने पड़ेंगे, बल्कि सरकारी दफ्तर खुद चल के लोगों के घर पर आएंगे।
अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर काटने की जरूरत नहीं, बस डायल करें 1076 और सरकारी सुविधाएं अपने घर पर ही पाएं। पंजाब की भगवंत मान सरकार आपके द्वार।
Just another tycoon. Hustling way too early in the morning. Passing on this happy tune. Helping babies feel at ease. Aw, all kinds of babies. No drive is just another drive when you're in a tycoon. Volkswagen.
Brace yourselves for a revolutionary leap into the world of news with the Republic World app. We are not merely presenting a news app. We at Republic TV are ushering in a new era of digital news consumption. The Republic World mobile app has the essence of power of breaking news and the heartbeat of our impactful shows seamlessly integrated into a singular dynamic platform for you. Join us, viewers, in an experience that goes beyond conventional news reporting. Don't merely witness the news, become a part of it. Download the Republic World app, now available on both the Google Play Store and the Apple App Store.
In just a few days, India is all set to celebrate the 75th Republic Day. The parade rehearsals are currently underway in full swing at Delhi's Kartavya Path. Republic Day parade will feature 2 all-women contingents. This contingent will include women Agniveer soldiers from the Navy and Air Force. This year's NCC Republic Day camp will see the largest participation of girl cadets, with a total of 907 girls. PM Modi has formally invited French President Emmanuel Macron to be the chief guest at the 75th Republic Day function. The Delhi police has been conducting mock drills as part of its security preparations for Republic Day. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Yet another historic feat for Team Isro as Aditya L1 successfully is injected into the final orbit. The Prime Minister is lauding the Team Isro and he says India has created yet another landmark. Ahead of the Ram Mandir inauguration, the AIUDF is fear-mongering with the "don't travel by train" remark. Car Sevak Shrikant Pujari walks out of jail, says he's going to be visiting Ayodhya for the consecration of the Ram Mandir. India alliance already at war over the attack on the ED team. The Congress again reiterating the demand for the president's rule in the state. And ED's relentless action continues. Lookout notice is issued against the TMC leader, Shahjahan Sheikh. A very good evening. You're watching the biggest story tonight, and I'm Deepti Sachdeva, and we lead this edition of the news with a story that you might say is having a repeat. It's once more the TMC versus the Congress in Bengal. But you must wonder that what is new about this, because Adhir Ranjan Chaudhary is a known baiter of Mamata Banerjee. So he does not miss any opportunity to attack Mamata Banerjee, and time and again you have seen both the alliance partners sparring. Now, why do we call them alliance partners? Is because forget what happens in Bengal, but the two of the parties are together working for the India alliance. Now, just about yesterday, Adhir Ranjan Chaudhary had attacked Mamata Banerjee and said that there is no fear of the law in the state of Bengal. And again, he's reiterated the demand for the president's rule in the state.
जगजाहिर होते हैं कि बंगाल में कानून और व्यवस्था की हाल कितना बुरा होते जा रहे हैं। मैं तो ये कहना चाहते हैं कि अगर ईडी इतना इडियट कब से हुआ पता नहीं, उनको सारे फौजों को साथ में लेकर चलना चाहिए आज तो जख्म हुए, अगले तारीख खून भी हो सकते। तो इसके लिए सतर्कता बरतते हुए ईडी वालों को और ज़्यादा फौज को शामिल करते हुए किसी के खिलाफ दाबोज करना या किसी को हिरासत में लेना, कोई संपत्तियों को बरामद करना, जो भी कदम उठाए साथ में भारी भरकम सिक्योरिटी फोर्सेस को लेना चाहिए। ये मैं जरूर कहना चाहते हैं, क्योंकि बंगाल में ये सारे आदी हैं। इतना हिम्मत कैसे जुटा पाते हैं? ये स्पष्ट है कि सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी की मदद पीछे से है। ये सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी पीछे से इनको शक्ति देते हैं, ताकत देती है। इसलिए ये बंगाल में काका बाबू, खोका बाबू, शाहजहां, नूरजहां की कभी कहीं कमी नहीं है। अगर बीजेपी पार्टी की हिम्मत है तो कुछ करके दिखाओ। मणिपुर में तुम कर नहीं पाए, बंगाल में कैसे करोगे? हम तो चाहते हैं कि प्रेसिडेंशियल रूल कम से कम डिस्टर्ब एरिया ये तो ऐलान करो, लेकिन हिम्मत नहीं है। बीजेपी पार्टी बड़ी बड़ी बात तो कहेंगे, लेकिन दम नहीं है उनके। हो सकता दीदी और मोदी जी के अंदर कोई गहरा रिश्ता है जिसके चलते ये नहीं हो पाएंगे। हम तो मणिपुर में चाहते थे राहुल गांधी जी की अगुवाई में कि राष्ट्रपति शासन लागू हो। हम बंगाल में चाहते हैं कम से कम जिस इलाका में इस तरह की घटना घटी है वहां डिस्टर्ब एरिया एक्ट के तहत इसके खिलाफ और इस जगह के खिलाफ कड़ी से कड़ी कदम उठाना चाहिए। एक दो बार चुनाव में जीतना बड़ी बात नहीं है। मुफ्त में कोई जीत जाते हैं, लेकिन जब समय आते हैं कड़ी कदम उठाने की, हिम्मत दिखाने की, तब ये पीछे हट जाते हैं।
So just these reactions from Adhir Ranjan Chaudhary tell you why this is such a huge problem, not just for Mamata Banerjee, but also remember for the I&A alliance. And we do have Pratim Ranjan Bose, who's a political analyst. He leans towards the BJP on the show. Rohan and Professor Monajit Mandal, who lean towards the Congress and the Trinamool respectively, are also back on this conversation. And Monajit, we were struggling to listen to you very carefully yesterday, but I hope we'll have better luck today. Is there some kind of action, a condemnation that has come in from Mamata Banerjee, or she believes that silence is the best response? Don't react to what Adhir Ranjan says. Don't react to the violence. Don't react to the fact that the Enforcement Directorate team was attacked.
I think you did not hear me yesterday. One of the senior cabinet ministers by the name of Dr. Shashi Panja, she had categorically said that these kind of attacks are not desirable at all. Having said that, I do not have anything more to add to Mr. Aditya Chaudhary says, because he is known for his credentials, and because of Mr. Aditya Chaudhary, Congress today stands at 0. So it's for the Congress to decide on their policies. Aditya Chaudhary is definitely behaving like the spokesperson of the BJP, because both Mr. Shubhendu Adhikari and Mr. Aditya Chaudhary, they are speaking in the same line that they want presidential rule in Bengal. And this demand, I think, is not old. I think that this is quite old, rather. Even before 2021 elections, I think this kind of hue and cry was created, right? What we are very clear that unless and until you have proper FIR, search warrant against any person, why did you go there? And if you go to someone else who belongs to Trinamool Congress, why don't you go to Mr. Shubhendu Adhikari's house as well?
You will please have to deal with the elephant in the room. See, you can say I do not care about what Adhir Ranjan Chaudhary says. For a moment, I am not asking you that question, Monajit. I am asking you, have you normalized violence in the state of West Bengal?
Sorry?
Monajit, have you normalized violence in the state of West Bengal?
I tell you one thing. Once 50 people were killed 4 years back, more than 50 under your nose in Delhi, under Mr. Amit Shah's nose, Mr. Aditya Chaudhary was silent. He didn't ask for presidential rule, but 50 people were killed right in Delhi. When Manipur was burning, None of you talked about presidential, rule out there. When 142 of your MPs were suspended and they were struggling in the brutal cold, none of you actually condemned. These are also normalization of violence and murder of democracy on the part of BJP and the pro-BJP people. I tell you one thing.
You know,
we are
Monojit,
very
it's rich
clear.
that you come on national television, you will speak about quote-unquote murder of democracy. Now, tell me one little thing. Tell me one little thing, Monojit. If images yesterday haven't put the TMC to shame, what's happened today is worse. Because we are given to understand, Rohan, that earlier today, a TMC leader has been arrested. And again, there was stone pelting reported. And we'll put out those images on our screens, Rohan. And Monojit says, we give a damn to what Aditya Ranjan Chaudhary says. He's a known baiter of Mamata Banerjee. So somewhere you people need to decide, no, whether it's democracy in Bengal that comes first, or you're, okay with the tag of normalization of violence in Bengal, Rohan. Why? Because you only want to defeat Modi in 2024.
Okay, I'm answering this. Just give me 2 minutes without interruption. So first and foremost, no sane individual, no sane person would ever, agree to the violence anywhere for that matter, be it Bengal, be it Manipur, be it Delhi, anywhere. From yesterday onwards, there's been no denial that the violence which happened against the ED should not have happened. What the Trinamool will say is that's their political point. I am nobody to comment on that. My point is, as you know, Mr. Aditya Ranjan Chaudhary is the CWC, is the leader of the party in parliament. He's the Pradesh Congress president as well. So he has a direct line to Mr. Kharge ji, Mr. Sonia Gandhi, Mr. Rahul Gandhi. So if he's speaking in these ways and everything, I have nothing further to add to that. Then the Congress might be rethinking its strategy in Bengal. And Dipti, if it's one thing that the Congress hasn't aligned with the Trinamool in Bengal since 2011, when the Trinamool itself walked out of the alliance. So for you to blame Congress for any kind of violence in Bengal, the Congress, be it Bengal, be it Delhi, be it Manipur, it always condemns violence of any form. So Congress and Trinamool is a national, it's a coalition.
Rohan, I am no one to blame anyone. You just heard Monojit. Monojit blames the Congress. He says Aditya Ranjan Chaudhary and Kunal Ghosh has actually used a word that I don't want to use on national television. He's actually said that the Congress is the B team of the BJP in Bengal.
Mr. Mondal, I'll tell you one more thing, Dipti. If you see when Mr. Narendra Modi used to go to Maharashtra, he used to pick up on Mr. Praful Patel, Mr. Ajit Pawar, and various ways, the words which I don't want to bring it up anymore. But today the BJP and the NCP Ajit Pawar faction are allies. It has happened in Mizoram as well, where Conrad Sangma wasn't an ally before the elections, and then they became an ally. Same thing happened with the JDU in Karnataka. The same parties which went after each other. So first and foremost, let's put it here. What happened in Shundeshkali? What are you showing in your visuals today? There is no way, not just the Congress, no individual, I think, will ever support any kind of violence against anybody. The Congress will not support that kind of violence. It's period over there. What Mr. Aditya Chaudhary is saying, he's saying in his position, I am not his, I can't comment on it further than saying that he must have the backing of the Congress High Command for him to speak for President's rule. Because when you're talking about President's rule in a state against opposition partner, that's something very big. And yes, as you said, it is a problem which the Congress party will have to address sooner or later. As you see, the Congress party is keeping its options open. It might go with the left in Bengal. Then it goes against the Trinamool. But as you said, these are things which have to be condemned. I heard most of the Trinamool people saying that they condemn the violence.
See, it's interesting. Rohan, you are trying to poke the TMC. The TMC is provoking you. But still you people realize that this is an alliance of compulsions and you need to do business together. So this is again a problem of the INDA alliance. And it's not just happening between the Trinamool and the Congress, Rohan. It is happening between the Congress and the Aam Aadmi Party in Punjab and Delhi also. But for a moment, let me get him, Mr. Bose, into the conversation. Rohan and Monojit, then I'm going to come back to you. Mr. Bose, how do you see this going on? Is this shadow boxing? Because somewhere, if you look at how the situation in Bengal could crop up, if you have BJP versus the Trinamool, the left, the Congress, it's a different scenario. But if this vote gets split, the BJP will be at a loss. So do you believe that, this kind of an attitude problem, this war of words between the Congress and the Trinamool actually does help them in the long run?
To start with, I think, you have put me pro-BJP. I hope
you should do that in future. I talked as a columnist, commentator. If I'm voting BJP for any cause, that's my choice.
Okay.
So second thing is,
They know what it is.
Bengal is concerned. You don't need to be pro BJP, pro TMC or whatever. It has become like before Congress even killed the Thuggies who were controlling territories and killing people. So this Sheikh Shahjahan, Sikh Kajal, these are all that. Now back to the topic of whether president's role or not. In Bengal, if you had to put president's role, then you should have put it in the 2021 election when they were within of the time. You could have put it after the Panchayat election when 40, 50, 60 people, God knows how many people have died. And then, and BJP has its problems with Manipur or whatever, and they are not imposing. Now, this is one issue. The other side is about whether there is a jolt or not between Congress, Trinamool, and India Alliance. It is basically Congress. Trinamool doesn't want to doesn't treat Congress as a party of Murshidabad or Jaunpur or Bahawalpur, and they are not ready to even consider CPM for all reasons as someone eligible. So Trinamool has been throwing its weight. Now, I think if there is something, I think Congress is using this opportunity for kind of bargaining. They want some 6 seats, they are not given. CPM will also try.
Okay.
Ultimately, what will happen is something about bargaining and all this. I don't think there is much more. I don't think much more in there.
Okay. Mr. Bose, just allow me a minute, sir, because I just want to fix your audio line. It's a little disturbed. We'll just fix that line so we can hear you much better. But Monojit, forget about what you might do in 2024. What happens in the state of Bengal where the chief minister doubles up as the home minister? You have political murders, there is political violence, the central agencies are put under attack, and then there are individuals from the TMC who say, ye hamare ilake mein aayenge to aisa hi hoga. There is provocation. You justify everything, Monojit. But do you think that the people of the country don't watch all this?
I tell you one thing. For the last 3 years, nearly 3 years, this such pro-BJP people have been crying hoarse about Bengal's law and order and the post-poll violence. I tell you, and I want to know from you and these pro-BJP people who rightly pointed out, who are investigating these cases under whose direction? Under the court's direction, CBI are investigating these cases. And I tell you, for the benefit of your viewers, there are some 30 CBI investigations in the last 3 years, and at least 4 to 5 NIA investigations. These agencies are run by the central government. Show me, forget about any kind of conviction, show me 10 charge sheets against 10 Trinamool leaders of this post-poll violence. What does it suggest? They are mere narratives flaunted by such pro-BJP people and many, many pro-BJP channels. I'm not saying that yours...
It's a narrative.
Your, I think, is an extremely...
No, Monojit, are you saying this entire violence, the images that we've been looking at are fake?
TMC.
All this is a narrative.
Name any single TMC leader in the last 3 years of their investigation. Show me 2, 3, 4 TMC leaders.
No, Monojit, please.
This is utter
Monojit, why don't you address the issue of violence in the state of Bengal? Are you telling me? No, that all this is normalized. You are pretty okay with this because this is the best way to win the votes. Now, what is the narrative of violence? There are images. There are images of the enforcement directorate officials who've been hit, of the windshield being broken. He's been recuperating in a local hospital. What narrative are you talking about?
Why aren't you questioning the CBI? What are they doing with the investigations in the last 3 years? Is it a legitimate question or not?
No, we'll question all sides, Monojit, but the first person that has to be questioned is the state.
People have been murdered.
The state has to be questioned, right, Monojit? You can't tell me that you rule the state of West Bengal, but your home minister is not accountable, your state police is not accountable. You have these goons who are all armed and they attack the enforcement directorate team, Rohan. And Monojit is saying, don't ask us questions. Rohan.
CBI investigating just for the last 3 years. Why are these goons hiding?
or CBI is incompetent enough not to take them on the custody.
So you have the state police, Monajit. Has the state police done anything? The answer is no, Rohan.
Violence and the 30 CBI investigations that have taken place.
I mean, I don't speak over
violence
someone.
and 30 CBI investigations.
I am talking about the violence that was just reported yesterday, Monajit.
Somebody can rebut me. You know, there's a bigger point.
Rohan.
Which the media overrules, like, you know. Yeah. Let me just make my point, please. 1 second. Mr. You know, the whole, when the Trinamool speaks of Shubhendu Adhikari, speaks of people, like, you know, who today are in the BJP, and they talk about their days and the crimes which these people made during when they were in TMC. I would want to know what was the TMC government doing at the time when Shubhendu Adhikari was breaking law and order as a TMC minister. You know, the Delhi media never picks this up. You know, you rightly or wrongly, I don't know. When Mr. Shubhendu Adhikari moved, before that, the BJP, the number one enemy of the BJP was, after Mamata Banerjee, was Shubhendu Adhikari. Today, now they have taken Shubhendu Adhikari and all the charges against him have been dropped, and now he's playing the victim card against the TMC. So these are things, you know, which, because the Delhi media came into Bengal only during 2021. But there is a history of like if you see Rajiv Banerjee, who went into the BJP right before the 2021 election.
Know about this
Dipti, I have to make my point.
The point is, Rohan, it's very easy to blame the media. Monajit can blame the media, you can blame the media.
The Congress party has been the victim of the violence. Dipti, you have to let me speak.
You are a very sensible individual. Now tell me something, that if you and I realize this, that the state of Bengal has this history of political violence, the complicity of the state government, the state administration cannot be ruled out, like you allege, then in that case, how can you be seeing eye to eye with Mamata Banerjee and be a part of the IND alliance?
Dipti, Bengal has seen a violence from 1977 when the left came to power. So today, after 2011, the allies changed. We were allies with the TMC in 2001. We were allies with TMC in 2011 when the left was defeated. So, you know, political equations change from time to time. But the problem is the history of violence. The reason why I brought up what Shubhendu Adhikari's name today, right now, because in 2011 to 2020, before he shifted to the BJP, he was de facto one of the top leaders of the Trinamool. So today, all the allegations which are made against him, these are the allegations against him which were there since 2011. So both the BJP and the TMC should be answerable if they're going to bring up things of the past. You know, you're talking about Arjun Singh, you're talking about people like Rajiv Banerjee. So as soon as these people change sides, the other side starts defending them. That is the problem with Bengal politics. So the Congress can keep its head up and say that we never supported violence.
Rohan, are you saying it's not just the BJP's washing machine? Even the Trinamool has a washing machine. No, they get oblivious. They get oblivious to these issues once you have these netas in their own stable. They have a problem the moment these netas move out, Monajit. And again, this is not the media saying anything to you. This is the Congress. This is the Congress again showing you the mirror. But let me get in Mr. Bose, Monajit, before you reflect on this. Mr. Bose, according to you, you know, in a state of West Bengal, where the last time around the BJP got 18 seats, many said that's a huge feat. Do you believe that in the current situation, that is a tally that the BJP will be able to hold? Because the BJP otherwise is really aggressive. They've done a lot of that last mile connectivity, even in the state of Bengal.
From the perspective of election results, yes. I think they will do fairly well.
At the state they were a couple of months or a year ago. It is, there are why they will be doing so is a different factor. I believe that this factor is working both for the opposition, I'm talking about the BJP, as well as TMC. For a number of reasons, there will be a consolidation in favor of section. Let's put it a little more bluntly, Muslim vote consolidation in favor of TMC, and the other side consolidation in favor of BJP. It doesn't mean that there are alternatives to each other.
Okay. I'll give the last word to Monajit. Monajit, should Mamata Banerjee at least apologize? Should she at least tell us why she failed to control this violence by the armed mob against the central agencies, or you believe that this will continue to happen? Last 10 seconds.
Why are you running after Mamata Banerjee? Why do you hate her so much? Because she is a single woman chief minister in this country
who rose to prominence on her own.
No, don't play the victim card, Monojit. Don't play the victim card. Does not work. Does not work. No. She is the state chief minister. She doubles up as the home minister. If she is not open to questions, she might as well resign.
The country was burning. Nobody apologized. Did Mr. Modi apologize to the people of Manipur for what he did? Did Mr. Modi apologize to the people of Delhi?
But Mamata Banerjee is different, right? You have another standard.
Burned down in front
the
of
BJP, you can counter the BJP if Mamata Banerjee does not follow what the BJP does. No, Monojit. If you are behaving much like the BJP as you're alleging, then there is no difference between the two of you.
That Mr. Modi had to inaugurate.
Forget Gujarat, forget Manipur. If you cannot answer West Bengal, you should admit your failure. Why don't you talk about Bengal?
There is no failure. Bengal, I think, is one of the vibrant and most stable states in the country. And that's why to take out any data, any survey by the central government, Bengal is running top. Whether it's ease of doing
I don't
business,
need any data. I don't need any data, Monojit. These images are enough to put us to shame.
Your Bengali channel.
No. The images are enough to put anyone to shame. A central agency official is beaten there. Okay, Mr. Bose wants to intervene. Sir, just 10 seconds. Mr. Bose, 10 seconds, sir.
Bengal is today what Madhya Pradesh was before Colonel Sleman killed the Soki. Okay, and insofar as this, what happened in Gujarat, what happened there is not going to solve any problem.
I condemn this. If you are guards, condemn what has happened in Gujarat. Condemn it. If you are not a BJP, condemn it. Condemn what happened in Gujarat and Manipur. Shame on you.
See, this is what about Monojit. Classic case of what about
If you are not a BJP, condemn it.
Okay. Okay, classic case of what about Monojit. You deflect, talk about everything else but West Bengal. Rohan.
Yeah,
it's only fair I give you the 5 seconds, but then we'll close the conversation. Rohan.
No. You just said
finish your point, Rohan.
The BJP and the Trinamool are trying.
When people are getting killed, innocent people are getting killed for no reason. We can't talk about that.
Violence, competitive.
You must look in your own backyard, no? Look in the mirror.
There's no place for violence in democracy. So if you're going to go with violence, then the Congress is going to condemn any form of violence anywhere in this country, be it Manipur, be it Delhi, be it Bengal. And that's what the Congress's stand is, and that is what the Congress's stand is going to remain.
All right, and the Congress also says we want president's rule in Bengal. Thank you to all of you gentlemen, heading into a break. And we head into a break. On the other side, back with lots more.
Tata.tv.
सर आप बहुत लकी हैं कि आपके बेटे ने हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस और बाकी सारी फॉर्मेलिटीज टाइम से पूरी कर दी है। अब आप घर जा सकते हैं।
मेरा बेटा?
तो फिर आप?
पॉलिसी बाजार।
क्लेम के टाइम पे हमेशा आपकी हेल्प को तैयार। पॉलिसी बाजार 1 करोड़ का हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ 390 रुपए महीने से शुरू।
There's a way to open up a world of opportunities with the most reputed companies of the world. The way 98% of our students secured placement last year, with top rankings and coveted accreditation to show for them. The MBA programs at the Amrita School of Business. Admissions have opened. Apply now.
फिल्म अनुकूल नीति, सिंगल विंडो सिस्टम, ऑनलाइन शूटिंग की अनुमति और सब्सिडी की सुविधा ने उत्तर प्रदेश को बनाया है देश का मोस्ट फिल्म फ्रेंडली स्टेट। 80 फिल्मों को सब्सिडी के तौर पर दिए गए हैं 44 करोड़ रुपए। विभिन्न स्थानों पर 450 से अधिक फिल्मों की हुई है शूटिंग। स्थानीय कलाकारों को मिला है अपना हुनर दिखाने का अवसर। माननीय मुख्यमंत्री जी मानते हैं कि सकारात्मक फिल्में समाज को जागरूक बनाने का आधार हैं। इसी के अनुरूप माननीय मुख्यमंत्री जी की पहल पर विश्व स्तरीय सुविधाओं से लैस इंटरनेशनल फिल्म सिटी की स्थापना की जा रही है। फिल्म स्टूडियो, होटल्स, मॉल्स, थीम पार्क, मिक्सिंग और रिकॉर्डिंग स्टूडियो जैसी सुविधाएं फिल्म उद्योग के माध्यम से आकर्षित करेंगी पूंजी निवेश। मोस्ट फिल्म फ्रेंडली स्टेट, नए भारत का नया उत्तर प्रदेश।
केंट से पानी होता है 100% प्योर।
केंट आरओ प्योरिटी दिखाता भी है।
केंट देता है सबसे शुद्ध पानी।
Fourth Dimension Media brings to you the most awaited event of the year, South India Content Summit 2024 on January 9th at the Lalit Ashok, Bangalore from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Witness the industry's biggest captains, entrepreneurs and broadcasters speak about the South story. Title sponsor Fourth Dimension Media Solutions, powered by The Hindu and Trend Loud Digital. Agency partner Omnicom Media Group. Innovative content partner Radio City.
आपने सोमानी का नया रोल देखा? वही स्टाइल और रेंज सोमानी बाथवेयर में भी। सोमानी बाथवेयर।
मोदी सरकार की गारंटी, हर घर पहुंचेगा नल से जल। अब तक 13.5 करोड़ से अधिक नल कनेक्शन। हमारा संकल्प विकसित भारत।
सब जांचा है, परखा है, समझा है, इसलिए मेरे समझदारी का नाम इंट्रा है।
टाटा की नई इंट्रा V20 पिकअप है इंडिया की पहली बाय फ्यूल पिकअप, जो दे आपको बढ़िया ड्राइवेबिलिटी, सुपीरियर ड्राइविंग कंफर्ट, ज्यादा लोडेबिलिटी, सबसे ज्यादा माइलेज, जो दे सबसे ज्यादा रेंज। टाटा इंट्रा V20 पिकअप, सब कुछ उठाए, हर दिन जिताए।
Republic Bangla, in fact, has been leading the coverage on the story. Yesterday, we told you about the secret letter that was written by arrested Bengal Minister Jyotipriya Malik to his daughter, and how Trinamool Congress leader Shahjahan Sheikh's name was mentioned in the letter. Today, Republic Newsbreak on the secret letter was also mentioned in the court by the central agency. Let me just quickly take you through some of the details. Let's also put this out that we've accessed the court order, which is a 3-page court order, 23 points that have been mentioned in this order. But quickly to take you through, after Shankar Adhya, who was arrested late night by the Enforcement Directorate, this is what the Enforcement Directorate has essentially mentioned about the secret letter that we told you last evening. On 16th of December, one CRPF personnel intercepted a secret undeclared letter which was being given by Jyotipriya Malik to his daughter Priyadarshini Malik, which has been handed over to the Directorate by the CRPF personnel for verifying the contents and the authenticity of the letter. Statement of Jyotipriya Malik was recorded on the 19th of December, wherein he acknowledged he had written a letter, a note which is in mixed language, both Bangla and English. The contents of the letter, the nature of the language used would be evident from the letter. In fact, they say that in this letter, there's an admission of association which reveals during investigation that the proceeds of crime that was received in cash by Jyotipriya Malik is being transferred, parked or laundered with Mr. Adhya. That's the details now coming in from the court order that has been accessed by Republic TV. Let me also quickly go across to my colleague and a Republic Bangla reporter. We'll try and connect with him in a short while from now. In fact, we'll get you more details of this court order, in which the court makes a point with regards to the evidence that has been gathered by the Enforcement Directorate. In fact, they also make a mention of the fact that during the investigation, approximately 20,000 crore rupees were deposited in the bank account for various FFMC companies on account of sale of foreign currencies without proper documentation, like copies of passports and tickets of travelers. Out of the above amount, 9,000 to 10,000 crore rupees were belonging to Jyotipriya Malik, which was converted to foreign currencies. Around 2,000 crore rupees was transferred through illegal means, like through carriers to Dubai, either directly or through Bangladesh. That's a massive news break coming in. Let's just put this out. We'll try and see if we can go across to a reporter in a short while from now. But that's the big breaking news now coming in with regards to the secret letter that was accessed by Republic TV. Today, it finds a mention in the court. Aditya L1, the Indian Space Research Organization's maiden solar mission, successfully entered its final maneuver to reach its destination and injected into its final orbit today. Aditya L1 is the country's first solar observatory. ISRO's Chairman S. Somnath called it an extraordinary feat for India and said that many other missions will be launched this year. Somnath said that they are planning the long journey and this is just a beginning. ISRO also released the first images of the Aditya L1 mission that is aimed at studying the sun. The space agency proudly shared the inaugural photo of the sun mission, which then quickly went viral. The image was accompanied by a caption, "India, I did it." Prime Minister Narendra Modi congratulated the scientists of ISRO and said that India created yet another landmark and said it is a testament to the relentless dedication of the scientists in realizing among the most complex and intricate space missions. Condemning the attack on the enforcement directorate, BJP spokesperson Shehzad Poonawalla said that when we speak of dictators across the world, we think of Uganda's Idi Amin. But nowadays, when we speak of dictators, we speak of Didi. He then said that if the officials of the Enforcement Directorate and CRPF are not safe and are attacked by a mob because they were exposing corruption, it shows how corruption and political violence have been institutionalized in West Bengal after Trinamool Congress came to power. BJP leader Ravi Shankar Prasad said that Chief Minister Mamata Banerjee should give an answer. He then highlighted Prime Minister's statement that action would be taken against those who are corrupt. He questioned Mamata by asking why were the Enforcement Directorate officials beaten when they were doing their job.
इसका जवाब ममता जी को देना चाहिए और तथाकथित इंडिया गठबंधन के लोगों को देना चाहिए। मोदी जी ने साफ कहा है कि भ्रष्टाचार लोगों के खिलाफ कार्रवाई होगी। तो अगर कार्रवाई होती है तो क्या उन लोगों को मारा जाएगा, पीटा जाएगा? और याद करिए कौन है, सैकड़ों करोड़ के गरीबों के राशन घोटाले का मामला है। वहां पर ईडी के लोग जाते हैं, जो इंक्वायरी चल रही है, कई मामले हाईकोर्ट के निर्देश में चल रहे हैं, वहां पर ईडी के लोगों पर हमला होता है। और यही लोग हैं जो मोदी जी के खिलाफ कहते हैं संविधान का अपमान कर रहे हैं, संविधान का खिलवाड़ कर रहे हैं। कौन कर रहा है संविधान का खिलवाड़? ये नहीं चाहते हैं कि जांच हो, तो जांच होगी तो और घपले पकड़े जाएंगे।
In a recent statement, West Bengal Congress President Adhir Ranjan Chaudhary voiced strong opinions on the state's political landscape. Chaudhary challenged the BJP's capacity to bring changes in Bengal, pointing to their track record in Manipur. He asserted a desire for presidential rule, especially in disturbed areas, casting doubts on the BJP's commitment and courage to act. An order has been issued for police personnel deployed in Ayodhya on 22nd of January. According to the directive, police personnel engaged in the inauguration activities in Ayodhya will not be allowed to use smartphones. The decision was made to ensure that the police personnel remain focused on their duties. Uttarakhand Chief Minister Pushkar Singh Dhami has announced that the state government will construct a state guest house near the Grand Temple of Lord Ram in Ayodhya. Notably, the initiative comes after the Uttar Pradesh government, owing to the special efforts of Chief Minister Dhami, allotted land for the project in Ayodhya. In light of One Nation, One Election initiative, the high-level committee headed by President Ramnath Kovind is now open to public suggestions. The committee aims to gather input for making changes in the existing legal administrative framework while enabling simultaneous elections across the country. Suggestions can be posted on the committee's website or sent via email. The deadline for submitting the suggestions is 15th of January 2024. Protest held against NCP leader Jitendra Awad's comment of Lord Ram. Dogra Front staging protest against Jitendra Awad in Jammu. Posters of the India Alliance leaders as Ravan was burnt. The Karnataka cabinet gave its nod to Kannada language comprehensive development ordinance. With this, commercial establishment, industries, hospitals and institutions and organizations will have to 60% Kannada on their signboards and nameplates. VHP leaders reach Hubballi sub-jail to welcome Shrikanta Pujari, who was granted bail by the court in Hubballi. Mallikarjun Kharge targeted Prime Minister Narendra Modi's Lakshadweep visit and said that tension persists in Manipur, and yet the Prime Minister is busy with photo session in Lakshadweep. Varanasi court to decide on 24th of January whether to provide ASI report on Gyanvapi Mosque to parties in the case. Another FIR was registered against NCP legislator Jitendra Awad in Mumbai's Ghatkopar police station under section 295A of the IPC for his statement that Lord Ram was a non-vegetarian. This complaint was filed by BJP MLA Ram Kadam. Karnataka Chief Minister Siddaramaiah held a meeting with senior police officers of the state regarding the law and order situation in the state. 29 people were injured in a Jallikattu competition that was held in Tamil Nadu. The injured have been taken to Tanjavur Medical College Hospital. NCP leader Jitendra Awad's remark on Lord Ram have triggered sharp reactions from political parties, NGOs and BJP Women Wing. In a recent development, the Dogra Front in Kashmir staged a protest over his comments. Well, to participate as a partner country, Singapore would be present at the vibrant Gujarat Global Summit in Gandhinagar from 9th to 12th of January. Singapore and its companies will strengthen the economic cooperation with the state of Gujarat. This will be done through expanded investments into Gujarat's green economy and sustainability sector. ED summons Jharkhand Chief Minister Hemant Soren's political advisor Abhishek Prasad in the alleged illegal mining case. Prasad will join the investigation on 16th of January. ED has also summoned the Deputy Commissioner of Sahibganj on 11th of January and one Vinod Singh on 15th of January. After his name appeared in the charge sheet of Mahadev betting app case, former Chief Minister Bhupesh Baghel called ED's supplementary charge sheet a political conspiracy. Truck drivers called off their agitation against the new hit-and-run law in Orissa after a fruitful meeting with the Transport Commissioner. Transport Commissioner Amitabh Thakur said that in the next few hours, everything will be back to normal on the roads of Orissa. UP Chief Minister Yogi Adityanath visited the exhibition stalls set up for the Viksit Bharat Sankalp Yatra program in Surajkund. He will inaugurate and lay the foundation stone of 29 development projects and will also perform the Bhumi Pujan of Kalyan Manda. Delhi court has allowed jail Aam Aadmi Party leader Sanjay Singh to physically visit to file his nomination forms for the upcoming Rajya Sabha election. Sanjay Singh is presently lodged in Tihar jail in connection with a money laundering case linked to the Delhi excise policy. In another major step towards demolishing the terrorist gangster drug smuggler nexus in the country, the National Investigation Agency attached 4 properties owned by members of dreaded gangster Lawrence Bishnoi's organized terror crime syndicate. Addressing the Viksit Bharat Sankalp Yatra in Thiruvananthapuram, External Affairs Minister Dr. S. Jaishankar hailed Modi ki guarantee and said that this guarantee means good governance and people-centric policies. Protest by fishermen demanding closure of Coromandel International Limited following a gas leak has entered 11th day in Chennai. On the 23rd of December, 6,700 families in Innor's specified wards affected by an oil spill received a compensation of 7,500 rupees, in addition to 6,000 rupees from Chief Minister M.K. Stalin. However, residents from Ward 4 and Ward 6 impacted by a spill claim that they were excluded from the compensation, citing oversight in the assessment by the revenue officials. Following the email threat received at the science centres in Bengaluru and Kolkata, sudden inspection at the science centre in Tirunelveli was conducted by bomb experts. The district science centre has now been brought under severe security. This 18-year-old prodigy is poised for greatness, and the Adani Group is now stepping up to fuel his journey to global glory. The Adani Group, through its Karvai initiative, recognizes and empowers rising stars like Pragananda. They back not just his chess skills, but his ambition to bring laurels home. With Adani by his side, Pragananda can now focus on his ultimate goal, becoming world champion. The leader of the Lebanese militia, Hezbollah, urged his group to retaliate after a presumed Israeli strike hit a Beirut neighborhood, which also killed a senior Hamas official. He said that if they didn't do it, Lebanon will become vulnerable to Israeli attacks. 15 of the 34 detained on suspicion of spying for Israel will be held in prison in Turkey. 26 suspects were referred to the court on a charge of committing political or military espionage on behalf of Israeli intelligence. Israel's foreign intelligence agency Mossad is said to have recruited Palestinians and Syrian nationals inside Turkey as part of the operation against foreigners living in Turkey. IDF has shared the footage of Israeli strikes in southern Lebanon. The Israeli military said that about 40 rockets were fired towards the area of Meron, but did not mention any base. US Secretary of State Antony Blinken met his Turkish counterpart in Istanbul. The meeting comes as Blinken traveled to the Middle East on a tour that was expected to focus largely on easing resurgent fears that the Israel-Hamas war could erupt into a broader conflict. In Gaza, the war rages on as Israel continues its military operations. The Gaza skyline is filled with black smoke and the unsettling sounds of explosions. Shockingly, over 22,000 people in Gaza have lost their lives since the war began. The city of Kiryat Shimona near the Lebanon border resembles a ghost town as rockets launched by Hezbollah and the Lebanon branch of Hamas have left the city completely shattered. Many buildings and cars have been damaged, shops have been closed, and streets are also empty. 8 trucks carrying essential aid and supplies entered Gaza through the Rafah crossing. This is through Egypt this morning. This comes in the wake of a recent statement from the United Nations humanitarian chief who described Gaza as uninhabitable 3 months after the horrific attacks by Hamas against Israel. The move shall provide the much needed support to the region. This morning, smoke trails filled the sky as cars carrying bodies arrived at Deir al-Balah hospital. Crowds gathered outside the hospital where many seek shelter amidst the ongoing bombings in the region. The Gaza Strip continues to witness heavy fighting, forcing Palestinians to flee and seek refuge in small areas. The World Health Organization and the UN Population Fund delivered medical supplies to the southern Gaza city of Khan Yunis. WHO Emergency Medical Team Coordinator Sean Casey said the delivery from Rafah was the first in 10 days. This comes after Casey said hospitals in the region have been running short on supplies. The Israeli military says it is preparing an investigation into failures connected with the 7th of October Hamas attack that triggered the latest war against the terrorist group. The army's chief spokesperson said that the military is still planning the investigation. He said the investigation aims to improve the army. The preparations for elections are underway and the opposition is seeking to boycott and disrupt the strike. Election materials were being distributed at various locations in Dhaka to election officials who were carrying it to the polling stations. Bangladesh's main opposition party has started a 48-hour general strike as the South Asian nation is gearing up to hold its next general election. The Election Commission said that ballot boxes, among other election supplies, have been sent over in preparation for the vote. The powerful storm and rainfall damaged more than 1,000 homes and business and left several communities under muddy brown water. Buildings and cars are also submerged in water. UK Prime Minister Rishi Sunak was in the region and wanted to assure residents that the country's environmental agency had people on the ground in affected areas. The powerful rain lashed out in several parts of UK, made the residents suffer. The evacuation process is happening in full steam. Elderly residents were taken out beforehand. To reduce the severity of the situation, environmental agencies and emergency services are trying to pump out the water. New York state lawyers requested for an increase in penalty to over $370 million on the Donald Trump's civil business fraud trial. The defense argues that 10+ weeks of testimony produced no evidence of fraudulence. Both sides highlighted their takeaways from the trial in court filings ahead of the closing arguments. A sailor has been found off the coast of Colombia after spending over 2 weeks at sea in a damaged yacht. He said that all the vessel communications and navigation systems were lost. He doesn't have any major health issues after the 15-day struggle. The death toll after the Japan earthquake reached 100. The rescue workers carefully pulled people out from the rubble. The number of missing was lowered too, but it also shot up 2 days ago. Firefighters rescued 3 persons after a 2-story house collapsed in a municipality in Rome. The building had collapsed after an explosion due to a gas leak. Firefighting teams also carried out searches for more victims under the rubble. Denmark's Holger Rune defeated Russian Roman Seful 6-4, 7-6 to move into the final of the ATP Brisbane International. In fact, Rune, who is ranked number 8, will face the winner of the match between Australian Jordan Thompson and Bulgarian Dimitrov. As the Hong Kong returns from the Asian Cup, 55-year-long wait comes to an end. They're making the first appearance in the tournament since 1968.
TV.
Amity faculty have filed over 2,100 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been ranked among the top for innovation achievements.
हमारे देश को आजाद हुए 76 साल हो गए, लेकिन कई चीजों में हमको अभी आजादी नहीं मिली, जैसे कि सरकारी दफ्तरों में दुश्वारियां, परेशानियां, बदइंतजामियां। हमारे शहीदों को इस बात की कतई चिंता नहीं थी कि देश को आजादी मिलेगी या ना, लेकिन उनको एक बात की चिंता थी कि आजादी के बाद देश कौन से हाथों में जाएगा, देश के हालात क्या होंगे। हमने आजादी की जंग इसलिए लड़ी थी ताकि हमारी आने वाली पीढ़ियों की जिंदगी आसान हो सके, ना कि इसलिए कि वो जगह जगह पर सरकारी दफ्तरों में धक्के खाएं, परेशानियों का सामना करना पड़े। अगर जंग सबने इकट्ठे होकर लड़ी थी आजादी की, तो फिर सुख सहूलतें भी सबको इकट्ठी मिलनी चाहिए। हम तो शहीदों के पांव की मिट्टी के एक धूल के तिनके के बराबर भी नहीं है, लेकिन ये बसंती रंग की पग शहीदों के सपनों और इरादों की हमें याद दिलाती रहती है कि हमारे देश में आम लोगों के सिर्फ दिन रात नहीं, हालात बदलने चाहिए। चुनाव के समय हम लोगों के पास जा सकते हैं, तो चुनाव के बाद सरकार बनती है, तो सरकार बनने के बाद भी सरकारों को जनता के पास जाना चाहिए, ना कि जनता सरकारी दफ्तरों में खज्जल खुआर हो। यही आजादी के असली मायने हैं। शहीद आजम सरदार भगत सिंह जी के सपनों को साकार करने के लिए पंजाब सरकार ने फैसला किया है कि पंजाब के लोगों को अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर नहीं लगाने पड़ेंगे, बल्कि सरकारी दफ्तर खुद चल के लोगों के घर पर आएंगे।
अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर काटने की जरूरत नहीं, बस डायल करें 1076 और सरकारी सुविधाएं अपने घर पर ही पाएं। पंजाब की भगवंत मान सरकार आपके द्वार।
पढ़ता है, खेलता है, झूलता उछलता है, दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कराता है, आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया, अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया।
भाई इतनी बड़ी बड़ी हिट्स आप लोगों ने मुझे दी हैं। टाइल्स तो बड़े होने चाहिए। सुमानी मैक्स टाइल्स, टाइलों का सबसे बड़ा भाई। सुमानी मैक्स टाइल्स, जमीन से जुड़े।
मोदी सरकार की गारंटी, किसानों को हर साल ₹6,000। 11 करोड़ 80 लाख किसानों को अब तक 2,60,000 करोड़ रुपए की सहायता। हमारा संकल्प विकसित भारत।
Brace yourselves for a revolutionary leap into the world of news with the Republic World app. We are not merely presenting a news app. We at Republic TV are ushering in a new era of digital news consumption. The Republic World mobile app has the essence of power of breaking news and the heartbeat of our impactful shows seamlessly integrated into a singular dynamic platform for you. Join us, viewers, in an experience that goes beyond conventional news reporting. Don't merely witness the news, become a part of it. Download the Republic World app, now available on both the Google Play Store and the Apple App Store.
Tata.tv.
Amity faculty have filed over 2,100 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been ranked among the top for innovation achievements.
Where does the future lie? Future is right here in the air. In the hopes, powered by original thoughts and ideations, the future lies in the bedrock principles of this place. The future lies in the futuristic vision of this place. The future thrives in conservation of nature here. The future lies in the perseverance of people in this place. The future is emerging right here on this unique global platform. The future is in the interest of all nations present on this global platform. This platform is the reflection of our philosophy of Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas, Sabka Vishwas, Sabka Prayas. Vibrant Gujarat Global Summit is a paragon of unity, trust and collective efforts. A bright future was envisioned on this platform. It is the growth engine of Vikasit Bharat, which was accomplished in a short period of time. Once again, under the aegis of Amrit Kal's Vikasit Bharat, the gates to the vibrant Gujarat Global Summit 2024 open with grace and grandeur. The gateway to the future beckons. Welcome to Vibrant Gujarat Global Summit 2024.
Fourth Dimension Media brings to you the most awaited event of the year, South India Content Summit 2024 on January 9th at the Lalit Ashok, Bangalore from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Witness the industry's biggest captains, entrepreneurs and broadcasters speak about the South story. Title sponsor Fourth Dimension Media Solutions, powered by the Hindu and Trend Loud Digital. Agency partner Omnicom Media Group. Innovative content partner Radio City.
आपने सोमानी का नया रोल देखा? वही स्टाइल और रेंज सोमानी बाथवेयर में भी। सोमानी बाथवेयर,
इस दुनिया में बस हम दो हैं, दुनिया जिनकी दीवानी है। आ रहे हैं हम दोनों।
Brace yourselves for a revolutionary leap into the world of news with the Republic World app. We are not merely presenting a news app. We at Republic TV are ushering in a new era of digital news consumption. The Republic World mobile app has the essence of power of breaking news and the heartbeat of our impactful shows seamlessly integrated into a singular dynamic platform for you. Join us, viewers, in an experience that goes beyond conventional news reporting. Don't merely witness the news, become a part of it. Download the Republic World app, now available on both the Google Play Store and the Apple App Store.
Brace yourselves for a revolutionary leap into the world of news with the Republic World app. This is not just an app, viewers, it's a direct conduit to a world of news delivered with unparalleled authority and integrity right at your fingertips. Republic World app is your gateway to the latest updates, live streams and the debates that have become the hallmark of our journalistic prowess. Download Republic World app, available on Google Play Store and Apple App Store.
It is yet another historic feat for Team Isro as Aditya L1 successfully is injected into the final orbit. The Prime Minister lauds Team Isro. He says India has created yet another landmark.
এটারে আমরা ফ্লাইং ভেরি করতে লাগবো, শান্তি রাখতে লাগবো। আমরা কেউ যে এই কয়েকদিন ট্রেনে সফর এই জিনিসটা একজনে আরেকজনকে জানাইয়া দিবেন। নিজের বাড়িতে থাকুন, শান্তিতে থাকুন, নামাজ পড়ো, আল্লাহর কাছে দোয়া করো।
Ahead of the Ram Mandir inauguration, the AIUDF fearmongers with the "don't travel by the train" remark. Car Sevak Shrikant Pujari walks out of jail. He says he will visit Ayodhya for the consecration ceremony. The India alliance is already at war over the attack on the ED team. The Congress demanding President's rule now in Bengal. And the ED's relentless action continues. Lookout notice is issued against the TMC leader, Shahjahan Sheikh. A very good evening. You're watching Republic and I'm Deepthi Sachdeva. We'll get you highlights of what has happened through the day. Remember, this is a big story that's developing in from the state of West Bengal, where there is still no word of condemnation that has come in from Mamata Banerjee after the attack on the ED team. But before we get you reactions to that, there's a quick breaking update coming in. Trouble is mounting for the NCP faction leader Jitendra Awad. Now a fifth FIR, we are given to understand, has been registered in Mumbai after his meat-eater remark against Lord Ram. Satyaprakash, I'm told, is joining us on the phone line. He has more details. Satyaprakash, who's lodged this fifth FIR and what are the sections?
देखिए, आज मुंबई में 3 एफआईआर दर्ज हुए हैं जितेंद्र अवार्ड खिलाफ। पहला घाटकोपर में हुआ, दूसरा नवघर में हुआ और तीसरा जो है सीडी एफआईआर दर्ज हुआ है। टोटल 5 एफआईआर दर्ज हुए हैं जितेंद्र अवार्ड खिलाफ। लगातार बीजेपी डिमांड कर रही है कि जल्द से जल्द जितेंद्र अवार्ड के खिलाफ मामला दर्ज हो चुका है, अब जल्द जल्द उनको अरेस्ट किया जाए। फिलहाल 5 एफआईआर दर्ज हो चुके हैं। पुलिस का कहना है कि हम जल्द कार्रवाई करेंगे, जितेंद्र अवार्ड से पूछताछ करेंगे। वीडियो को देख रहे हैं तो सारे मामलों को पुलिस देख रही है। 5 एफआईआर हो चुके हैं। बीजेपी लगातार डिमांड कर रही है कि जल्द से जल्द जितेंद्र अवार्ड को अरेस्ट किया जाए। जी,
और सत्यप्रकाश, इस बीच क्या जितेंद्र अवार्ड या उनकी पार्टी की तरफ से कोई रिएक्शन आया है?
देखिए दीप्ति, जितेंद्र अवार्ड का साफ तौर से कहना है कि हमने जो बयान दिया है वो वाल्मीकि रामायण के पढ़कर हमने दिया है। वाल्मीकि रामायण में लिखा हुआ है, वही हमने कहा है। उन्होंने खेद प्रकट किया था लेकिन माफी नहीं मांगा था। और एनसीपी जो पार्टी है, शरद पवार के गुट की पार्टी है, उनकी तरफ से भी कोई बयान नहीं आया। ना उद्धव ठाकरे के जो शिवसेना फंक्शन पार्टी है उनकी तरफ से कोई बयान नहीं है। तो कहीं पार्टी भी सपोर्ट में खड़ी हुई है। फिलहाल आज टोटल 5 एफआईआर दर्ज हो चुके हैं। पुलिस कह रही है कि हम पूरे मामले देख रहे हैं, जांच कर रहे हैं और जल्द जल्द इस पे एक्शन होगा।
All right, Satyaprakash, for the moment, thank you for getting us the latest. So there are now multiple FIRs that have been filed, remember, against Jitendra Awad, the man that you see there on the left of your screens. He belongs to the NCP Sharad Pawar faction. Now, what about the party in question? Does the party support that remark? The party has not even condemned that kind of a remark, not even asked Jitendra Awad to apologize. And in the middle of all this, there is news now coming in that another FIR has been filed against him. And we'll wait and see if there is action or an apology that comes in from the leader. But remember, at a point where you have leaders like Jitendra Awad, there are also a lot of other parties that continue to fearmonger. Now, ahead of the Ram Mandir inauguration, the AIUDF chief, Badruddin Ajmal, is fearmongering. What does he say? He says Muslims must avoid travel by train around January the 20th, and he's insinuating that, quote unquote, anything can happen.
আরো একটা জিনিস সাবধান থাকবেন, যে যেখানে পারেন যতক্ষণ পারেন আমাদের মুসলমান ভাইরা 20 তারিখ থেকে নিয়ে 24-25 তারিখ পর্যন্ত কেউ যে ট্রেনে সফর করে পুরো ভারতবর্ষ, এই যে রাম জন্মভূমির মুক্তি রাখা হইল, রামের মুক্তি রাখা হইল, ওই দিন তারা পুরো পৃথিবী দেখে লাখ লাখ মানুষ। আর ভারতবর্ষ থেকে তো টাকাই দিয়েছে, গাড়ি, বাস, ট্রেন, স্পেশাল ট্রেন, প্লেন সব দিতেছে। এর জন্য বিজেপির প্ল্যান বহুত বড়। এটারে আমরা ফ্লাইং ফেল করতে লাগবো, শান্তি রাখতে লাগবো। আমরা কেউ যে এই কয়েকদিন ট্রেনে সফর করি, এই জিনিসটা একজনে আরেকজনে জানাইয়া দিবেন। নিজের বাড়িতে থাকো, শান্তিতে থাকো, নামাজ পড়ো, আল্লাহর কাছে দোয়া করো। বিজেপি আমাদের সবচেয়ে বড় শত্রু, জানের শত্রু, দিনের শত্রু, ইমানের শত্রু, আজানের শত্রু, মাদ্রাসার শত্রু, মসজিদের শত্রু, মা বোনের পর্দার শত্রু, আমার ইসলামী কানুনের শত্রু, তালাকের শত্রু। এইসব জিনিস যেটা আল্লাহ কোরআনে আমাদের এটা আমাদের মুসলিম পার্সন।
So that's the remark that has come in from the AIUDF chief, and many say that this is vitiating the entire atmosphere. And even as that leader and that Neta continues to be unapologetic, the BJP has hit back. The Union Minister Giriraj Singh says that this is exactly the kind of utterance that vitiates the atmosphere and creates panic.
सबका साथ सबका विश्वास के साथ चलती है और
बदरुद्दीन अजमल को भले नफरत हो बीजेपी से, बीजेपी मुसलमान से नफरत नहीं करती। और आपने देखा होगा वो मुसलमानों को डराएं, धमकाएं, उनमें भ्रम पैदा करें, लेकिन इकबाल अंसारी जो राम जन्मभूमि के पिटिशनर थे, उनके पिताजी, वो जा रहे हैं और पूजा में भी सम्मिलित होंगे। बदरुद्दीन अजमल जैसे लोग ही समाज के लिए, ओवैसी जैसे लोग, बदरुद्दीन अजमल जैसे लोग जो समाज में नफरत फैलाने का केवल काम करते हैं। भारतीय जनता पार्टी सर्वधर्म में भरोसा रखती है और सर्वधर्म का सम्मान करती है।
DNI attached the residences of Mushtaq Ahmed and accused in connection with the case of the weapon recovery in the Chanupora area of Srinagar district. In connection with an illegal mining case, the ED has conducted searches at the residence of the former INLD MLA Dilbag Singh in Yamunanagar in Haryana. The search operation at his residence continues for the third consecutive day. The BSF troops stationed at the border detected dropping sound near the border fence in the vicinity of the village Dauk in Amritsar. Following the search, the BSF has recovered packages suspected to contain drugs weighing over 3 kilograms. The Indian members who were a part of the crew on board the hijacked vessel MV Lilifok have been safely evacuated by the Indian Navy just about yesterday. The Navy later also shared a visual where the crew members have thanked the Prime Minister for their safe evacuation. Haryana Minister and former captain of the Indian hockey team Sandeep Singh appeared before the Chandigarh court in connection with the alleged sexual harassment case. On the arrangements for the Ram Temple consecration ceremony, the UP Deputy Chief Minister Keshav Prasad Maurya says that during the SP's rule, Ram devotees were lathi charged, but they will now be warmly welcomed in Ayodhya.
डबल इंजन सरकार के कारण से पूरी अयोध्या को सजाने का काम, विकास करने का काम, और जब इस प्रकार के कोई क्षेत्र का, चाहे वह अयोध्या का हो, चाहे काशी का हो, चाहे मथुरा का हो, जब विकास होता है तो करोड़ों की संख्या में वहाँ तीर्थयात्री आते हैं, और जब करोड़ों तीर्थयात्री आते हैं तो करोड़ों की संख्या में रोजगार सृजित होते हैं। इसके बारे में ये सपा बसपा कांग्रेस जैसे राम विरोधियों को पता ही नहीं है, इसलिए इस प्रकार की बयानबाजी करते हैं। अयोध्या में जो राम भक्त आएंगे 22 जनवरी के बाद उनका हार्दिक स्वागत करते हैं, अभिनंदन करते हैं, उनकी सब प्रकार की व्यवस्था।
As India awaits the mega event on the 22nd of this month, the BJP has announced plans to telecast the consecration ceremony of the temple live on booth level across the country. Ahead of the ceremony, the UP prison minister has said that the consecration ceremony will be live streamed in every prison of the state.
कैदी 1,05,000 से ज़्यादा कैदी हैं इस समय। हमारे मन में ये धारणा आई कि वो भी इस देश के प्रदेश के नागरिक हैं, उनको वो भी इस आयोजन से वंचित न रहें, इसलिए संपूर्ण उत्तर प्रदेश की जेलों में लाइव प्रसारण दिखाया जाएगा। और क्योंकि सभी कैदी पेशेवर अपराधी नहीं हैं, तमाम घटनाएं घट जाती हैं और कैदी बन जाते हैं, इसलिए वो भी इस भव्य आयोजन से वंचित न रहें, इसलिए ये व्यवस्था की जा रही है।
Ahead of the 75th Republic Day, the NCC Republic Day Camp 2024 was held at the Karyappa Parade Ground at Delhi Kent. The camp for this year will witness its highest ever involvement of girl cadets, totaling 907 participants. The UAE Land Forces contingent comprising 45 personnel participated in the first edition of the ongoing India-UAE joint military exercise that's called the quote-unquote Desert Cyclone. The exercise aims to enhance interportability in these sub-conventional operations. After a break, yet another historic feat for Team Isro as Aditya L1 is successfully injected into the final orbit. Also, the Prime Minister lauds the Team Isro and he says India has created yet another landmark.
Tata.tv.
हमारे देश को आजाद हुए 76 साल हो गए, लेकिन कई चीजों में हमको अभी आजादी नहीं मिली, जैसे कि सरकारी दफ्तरों में दुश्वारियां, परेशानियां, बदइंतजामियां। हमारे शहीदों को इस बात की कतई चिंता नहीं थी कि देश को आजादी मिलेगी या ना, लेकिन उनको एक बात की चिंता थी कि आजादी के बाद देश कौन से हाथों में जाएगा, देश के हालात क्या होंगे। हमने आजादी की जंग इसलिए लड़ी थी ताकि हमारी आने वाली पीढ़ियों की जिंदगी आसान हो सके, ना कि इसलिए कि वो जगह जगह पर सरकारी दफ्तरों में धक्के खाएं, परेशानियों का सामना करना पड़े। अगर जंग सबने इकट्ठे होकर लड़ी थी आजादी की, तो फिर सुख सहूलतें भी सबको इकट्ठी मिलनी चाहिए। हम तो शहीदों के पांव की मिट्टी के एक धूल के तिनके के बराबर भी नहीं है, लेकिन ये बसंती रंग की पग शहीदों के सपनों और इरादों की हमें याद दिलाती रहती है कि हमारे देश में आम लोगों के सिर्फ दिन रात नहीं, हालात बदलने चाहिए। चुनाव के समय हम लोगों के पास जा सकते हैं, तो चुनाव के बाद सरकार बनती है, तो सरकार बनने के बाद भी सरकारों को जनता के पास जाना चाहिए, ना कि जनता सरकारी दफ्तरों में खज्जल खुआर हो। यही आजादी के असली मायने हैं। शहीद आजम सरदार भगत सिंह जी के सपनों को साकार करने के लिए पंजाब सरकार ने फैसला किया है कि पंजाब के लोगों को अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर नहीं लगाने पड़ेंगे, बल्कि सरकारी दफ्तर खुद चल के लोगों के घर पर आएंगे।
अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर काटने की जरूरत नहीं, बस डायल करें 1076 और सरकारी सुविधाएं अपने घर पर ही पाएं। पंजाब की भगवंत मान सरकार आपके द्वार।
भाई इतनी बड़ी टाइल,
इतनी बड़ी बड़ी हिट्स आप लोगों ने मुझे दी हैं। टाइल्स बड़े होने चाहिए। सुमानी मैक्स टाइल्स, टाइलों का सबसे बड़ा भाई। सुमानी मैक्स टाइल्स, जमीन से जुड़े।
कुछ खबर है तुम्हारी गाड़ी कहाँ है, कहाँ रिपेयर हो रही है?
गैराज में। विंडशील्ड फिक्स हो गई। फाइनल चेकअप डन। कार इज हियर।
कार इंश्योरेंस हो लेना तो एको चेक कर लेना।
मोदी सरकार की गारंटी, हर गरीब का मुफ्त इलाज। 55 करोड़ लोगों को दी हर साल 5 लाख रुपए तक के मुफ्त इलाज की निश्चिंतता। हमारा संकल्प विकसित भारत।
Welcome back. So we're just days now to go for the big Mandir consecration ceremony. The temple town is all decked up. We've seen a lot of color, a lot of favor. But let's also put our focus on special devotees that are coming in from Nepal. Remember Nepal, Ayodhya, Lord Ram, there is a connection. And if you know this, this really tells you how powerful, in fact, the faith is. Now, this is our colleague Priyanka, who's spoken to a lot of these devotees who tell you why they are waiting for the last many, many years just to be able to visit the Lord Ram temple in Ayodhya.
The consecration ceremony is all set to take place on 22nd of January, and we are seeing the entire people, in fact, from across the country and across several other countries have started coming in here. Now, this is a certain group that has come from Nepal, and from Nepal for the last 3 days, they had been on the road and they have come with the trucks that you see behind them. These are the trucks with which they have come. They have come, in fact, while they were, in fact, also praying to Lord Ram. Let's understand from them as to what they have brought in and how exactly they have come here. पंडित जी बताइए, आप कितने लोग आए हैं यहाँ पर? काफी अच्छा माहौल लग रहा है, भगवान राम के भजन गाए जा रहे हैं. किस तरह से आप लोग यहाँ पर आए हैं? किस तरह से जर्नी पूरी?
ये जो आप देख रहे हैं, भगवान राम के भजन हम लोग सब दिन गाने वाले हैं, भगवान को गाली भी देने वाले हैं. जानकपुर के नाता ऐसा है, जो राम जी वहाँ दूल्हा बना था सबको मालूम है. त्रेता युग में ऐसा संबंध हम लोग का बना था जो अभी भी वर्तमान में नेपाल भारत का वही बेटी रोटी का रिश्ता है. और सदियों से हम लोग त्रेता युग से ही विवाह का एक प्रत्येक वर्ष मनाता हूँ रस्म शीर्ष पंचमी पर, जो अभी भी बारात वहाँ अयोध्या से सज धज के जाते हैं. तो लोक संस्कृति की एक रिवाज है, जो हमारे दीदी का एक यहाँ पर ससुराल में घर बना है, सबको पता है, विश्व अभी देख रहा है उस घर को. राम जी का घर बना है. तो हम लोग ससुराल वाले, राम जी के ससुराल वाले सब साले लोग बन के और यहाँ पर भव्य से भरिया के रूप में बहुत सारे सौगात लेके आए हूँ घरवास के लिए. जो एक बेटी का रस्म होता है, जो नई घर बनने पे मायके से वस्तु आदि इत्यादि जो होती है ना, एक विधि अनुसार का बेटी के लिए देना, सौगात देना, दहेज देना, वो हम लोग ले कर के ट्रक भर के देख रहे हैं. जो ट्रक भर के और सब वहाँ जनकपुर के नर और नारी और वहाँ के युवा भाई बहन सब आए हैं. और बहुत हर्ष उल्लास, वो अटूट प्रेम जो त्रेता युग में एक बंधा था, हम लोग फिर से बांधने आए हैं.
You can see a lot of youngsters as well who are present here. आप लोग कितने दिनों से रोड पे थे, कितने दिनों से आप पूरा ये सफर तय कर कर आए हैं, और किस तरह से आप लोग पूरे समय भजन कीर्तन करते हुए भी आए हैं? मैं देख रही हूँ एक ऐसा ट्रक है, वैसे कई सारे ट्रक साथ में लेकर आए हैं. कितने लोग आए हैं और किस तरह से आपका पूरा ये सफर रहा?
जी, हम लोग ने 4 जनवरी से यात्रा शुरू किया था जानकी मंदिर से, और 4 जनवरी के बाद हम लोग ने सीता जीता जैसे विदाई हुआ था उसी रूट से हम लोग वहाँ से निकले हैं. और आज हम लोग 5 तारीख तो यहाँ पर 6 तारीख तो यहाँ पर पहुँचे हैं. 3 दिन का हम लोग का सफ़र रहा है, और 3 दिनों में हमने विभिन्न गाँव सब में हमारा बहुत स्वागत किया गया है. और जिस तरह एक भरमान था जब विदाई होता है, जिस तरह उसी तरह हम लोग का वहाँ पर स्वागत की तरह हुआ है. और हम लोग पूरे रास्ता भजन कीर्तन गाते हुए और आए हैं, और हम लोग बहुत खुशी हैं कि हमारे सीता मैया 500 वर्ष के बाद अपने नए घर में प्रवेश कर रही है. उनके लिए हम लोग जनकपुर वासी बहुत खुशी हैं. और हम लोग 22 जनवरी तो जनकपुर में दीपावली भी मनाने वाले हैं, और हम लोग 22 जनवरी तो दीपावली के साथ साथ हम लोग बहुत खुशी हैं. और हम लोग चाहते हैं ऐसा ही हमारा अयोध्या और जनकपुर का संबंध अमर रहे, अमर रहे, अमर रहे.
And you can see a lot of women as well who have come here. आप लोग किस तरह से यहाँ पर पूरा भजन करते हुए आए हैं, किस तरह से सेलिब्रेशन करते हुए आए हैं, हमें थोड़ा सा बताइए. क्या
हम लोग जनकपुर से 3 तारीख के चले थे, 4 तारीख के चले हैं, और रास्ते में सब बहुत स्वागत हुआ, बहुत नाच गान करते हुए हम लोग यहाँ आए. बहुत खुशी है, बहुत हमारे सीता जी का घर बन रहा है, हमारे राम जी पहुनमा है. हम लोग बहुत मिथिलावासी बहुत खुश है और बहुत सारा संदेश लेकर आए हैं. और मना नहीं किया करते तो सारा लगता है कि हमारे अयोध्या आधा भर जाता है हमारे नेपाल के से, लेकिन यहाँ तो मांग है 251, फिर भी बर्दाश्त नहीं करके हम लोग 700 आदमी आए हैं.
700 लोग आए? 700 लोग आए. क्या कुछ लेकर आए हैं? 2000 से ज़्यादा में संदेश है. ठेकुआ, भुसबा, फल, ड्राई फ्रूट, आभूषण, और जितना चौका का होता है बेटी का घड़वास का, वो पूरा सारा सामान लेकर आए हैं. और चांदी का धनुष भी है, चांदी का भाड़ा बर्तन भी है, सून है, हमारे सीता माता के लिए जेवर है, राम जी पहुना के लिए वस्त्र है, और इतना है. So you can see the kind of enthusiasm and what essentially how people have come from Nepal. Around 400 plus people, in fact, have also arrived here in Ayodhya. They have gotten several of the goods for the 22nd of January. They have gotten jewelry made out of gold and silver. They've gotten fruits and vegetables as well. As they say that they have left from Nepal, and the kind of relation that Lord Ram had with Janakpur is also something that is very, very interesting, which is why they have said that they have come for Lord Ram, and they have brought quote-unquote Dahej that they bring from Janakpur as well. With video journalist Bipin Mori, I'm Priyanka Sharma reporting from Ayodhya for Republic.
Tata.tv
मेरे भाई अरविंद कुमार की कुछ महीने पहले एक्सीडेंट में डेथ हो गई। उन्होंने पॉलिसी बाजार से टर्म लाइफ इंश्योरेंस लिया हुआ था, जो अब भाभी के घर के खर्च और बच्चों की पढ़ाई में काम आएगा। पॉलिसी बाजार की टीम ने क्लेम दिलवाने में हमारी पूरी मदद की।
क्लेम के टाइम पे आपकी हेल्प के लिए हमेशा तैयार। पॉलिसी बाजार 1 करोड़ का टर्म लाइफ इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ 470 रुपए महीने से शुरू।
Amity faculty have filed over 2100 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been ranked among the top for innovation achievements.
सीएम योगी के नेतृत्व में आज उत्तर प्रदेश $1 ट्रिलियन इकोनॉमी बनने की ओर अग्रसर है। अब उत्तर प्रदेश की पहचान देश के अग्रणी राज्य के रूप में हो रही है। देश दुनिया के निवेशकों को ये प्रवेश अपनी बेहतर इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर, पारदर्शी नीतियों एवं अपार सहूलियतों की वजह से आकर्षित कर रहा है।
हमारी कंपनी ANK बायोमेडिकल सर्विसेज जो है टर्नकी प्रोजेक्ट, हॉस्पिटल एक्रेडिटेशन और बायोमेडिकल क्षेत्र में काम कर रही है। हम अपनी कंपनी के माध्यम से एक वर्ल्ड क्लास इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर डेवलप करने में मदद करते हैं कस्टमर्स और क्लाइंट्स के लिए। पहले इन चीज़ों के लिए हमारे क्लाइंट्स को दूसरे राज्यों का देखना पड़ता था, सहारा लेना पड़ता था, बट अभी ये सारी सर्विसेज उनको यूपी के अंदर ही अवेलेबल है। और मैं उत्तर प्रदेश सरकार का बहुत शुक्रगुजार हूँ कि प्राइवेट और गवर्नमेंट का जो समागम इस सरकार ने इस क्षेत्र में किया है वो इससे पहले हमने कभी भी देखा नहीं।
आपने सोमानी का नया रोल देखा? वही स्टाइल और रेंज सोमानी बाथवेयर में भी। सोमानी बाथवेयर।
Fourth Dimension Media brings to you the most awaited event of the year, South India Content Summit 2024 on January 9th at the Lalit Ashok, Bangalore from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Witness the industry's biggest captains, entrepreneurs and broadcasters speak about the South story. Title sponsor Fourth Dimension Media Solutions, powered by the Hindu and Trend Loud Digital. Agency partner Omnicom Media Group. Innovative content partner Radio City.
मोदी सरकार की गारंटी, सबका अपने पक्के घर का सपना होगा पूरा। 4 करोड़ पक्के घरों का निर्माण, हमारा संकल्प विकसित भारत।
Just another tycoon, hustling way too early in the morning, passing on this happy tune, helping babies feel at ease. Aw, all kinds of babies. No drive is just another drive when you're in a tycoon. Volkswagen.
Brace yourselves for a revolutionary leap into the world of news with the Republic World app. We are not merely presenting a news app. We at Republic TV are ushering in a new era of digital news consumption. The Republic World mobile app has the essence of power of breaking news and the heartbeat of our impactful shows seamlessly integrated into a singular dynamic platform for you. Join us, viewers, in an experience that goes beyond conventional news reporting. Don't merely witness the news, become a part of it. Download the Republic World app, now available on both the Google Play Store and the Apple App Store.
Tata.tv
हमारे देश को आजाद हुए 76 साल हो गए, लेकिन कई चीजों में हमको अभी आजादी नहीं मिली, जैसे कि सरकारी दफ्तरों में दुश्वारियां, परेशानियां, बदइंतजामियां। हमारे शहीदों को इस बात की कतई चिंता नहीं थी कि देश को आजादी मिलेगी या ना, लेकिन उनको एक बात की चिंता थी कि आजादी के बाद देश कौन से हाथों में जाएगा, देश के हालात क्या होंगे। हमने आजादी की जंग इसलिए लड़ी थी ताकि हमारी आने वाली पीढ़ियों की जिंदगी आसान हो सके, ना कि इसलिए कि वो जगह जगह पर सरकारी दफ्तरों में धक्के खाएं, परेशानियों का सामना करना पड़े। अगर जंग सबने इकट्ठे होकर लड़ी थी आजादी की, तो फिर सुख सहूलतें भी सबको इकट्ठी मिलनी चाहिए। हम तो शहीदों के पांव की मिट्टी के एक धूल के तिनके के बराबर भी नहीं है, लेकिन ये बसंती रंग की पग शहीदों के सपनों और इरादों की हमें याद दिलाती रहती है कि हमारे देश में आम लोगों के सिर्फ दिन रात नहीं, हालात बदलने चाहिए। चुनाव के समय हम लोगों के पास जा सकते हैं, तो चुनाव के बाद सरकार बनती है, तो सरकार बनने के बाद भी सरकारों को जनता के पास जाना चाहिए, ना कि जनता सरकारी दफ्तरों में खज्जल खुआर हो। यही आजादी के असली मायने हैं। शहीद आजम सरदार भगत सिंह जी के सपनों को साकार करने के लिए पंजाब सरकार ने फैसला किया है कि पंजाब के लोगों को अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर नहीं लगाने पड़ेंगे, बल्कि सरकारी दफ्तर खुद चल के लोगों के घर पर आएंगे।
अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर काटने की जरूरत नहीं, बस डायल करें 1076 और सरकारी सुविधाएं अपने घर पर ही पाएं। पंजाब की भगवंत मान सरकार आपके द्वार।
Helps beat sensitivity fast. Sensodyne Rapid Relief.
भाई इतनी बड़ी टाइल,
इतनी बड़ी बड़ी हिट्स आप लोगों ने मुझे दी हैं। टाइल्स तो बड़े होने चाहिए। सुमानी मैक्स टाइल्स, टाइलों का सबसे बड़ा भाई। सुमानी मैक्स टाइल्स, जमीन से जुड़े।
Isro as Aditya L1 is successfully injected into the final orbit. The Prime Minister lauds Team Isro. He says India has created yet another landmark. Ahead of the Ram Mandir consecration, the AIUDF fearmongers with the "don't travel by train" remark. Car Sevak Shrikant Pujari walks out of jail. He also says he will be visiting Ayodhya for the consecration. India alliance already at war over the attack on the ED team in Bengal. The Congress calling for president's rule. And ED's relentless action continues. Lookout notice issued against the TMC leader Shahjahan Sheikh. A very good evening. You're watching Republic and I'm Deepti Sachdeva. Let's begin this edition of the news with our focus not just on the Ram Mandir inauguration, but a lot of politics, remember, centered around this. Because we have to accept the fact that this is just going to be one of the biggest ideas before the big battle of 2024. Now, ahead of the inauguration, the AIUDF chief has made a comment where he says Muslims must avoid travel by train around January the 20th, insinuating that anything can happen.
আরো একটা জিনিস সাবধান থাকবেন, যে যেখানে পারেন যতক্ষণ পারেন আমাদের মুসলমান ভাইরা 20 তারিখ থেকে নিয়ে 24-25 তারিখ পর্যন্ত কেউ যে ট্রেনে সফর করে পুরো ভারতবর্ষ এই যে রাম জন্মভূমির মুক্তি রাখা হইল, রামের মুক্তি রাখা হইল, ওই দিন তারা পুরো পৃথিবী দেখে লাখ লাখ মানুষ আর ভারতবর্ষ থেকে তো ঢাকাইতেছে গাড়ি, বাস, ট্রেন, স্পেশাল ট্রেন, প্লেন সব দিতেছে। এর জন্য বিজেপির প্ল্যান বহুত বড়, এটারে আমরা ফ্লাইং ফেল করতে লাগবো, শান্তি রাখতে লাগবো। আমরা কেউ যে এই কয়েকদিন ট্রেনে সফর এই জিনিসটা একজনে আরেকজনে জানাইয়া দিবেন। নিজের বাড়িতে থাকো, শান্তিতে থাকো, নামাজ পড়ো, আল্লাহর কাছে দোয়া করো। বিজেপি আমাদের সবচেয়ে বড় শত্রু, জানের শত্রু, দিনের শত্রু, ইমানের শত্রু, আজানের শত্রু, মাদ্রাসার শত্রু, মসজিদের শত্রু, মা বোনের পর্দার শত্রু, আমার ইসলামী কানুনের শত্রু, তালাকের শত্রু। এইসব জিনিস যেটা আল্লাহ কোরআনে আমাদের, এটা আমাদের মুসলিম পার্সন।
And the BJP has reacted to that comment. This is Union Minister Giriraj Singh saying that the AIUDF chief there is only fear-mongering.
सबका साथ सबका विश्वास के साथ चलती है और बदरुद्दीन अजमल को भले नफरत हो बीजेपी से, बीजेपी मुसलमान से नफरत नहीं करती। और आपने देखा होगा वो मुसलमानों को डराएं, धमकाएं, उनमें भ्रम पैदा करें, लेकिन इकबाल अंसारी जो राम जन्मभूमि के पिटिशनर थे, उनके पिताजी, वो जा रहे हैं और पूजा में भी सम्मिलित होंगे। बदरुद्दीन अजमल जैसे लोग ही समाज के लिए, ओवैसी जैसे लोग, बदरुद्दीन अजमल जैसे लोग जो समाज में नफरत फैलाने का केवल काम करते हैं। भारतीय जनता पार्टी सर्वधर्म में भरोसा रखती है और सर्वधर्म का सम्मान करती है।
And even as all this politics continues, the country is all set for the grand inauguration. In an exclusive, Republic has spoken to the General Secretary of the Sri Ram Janmabhoomi Trust, Champat Rai. Listen in to what he says.
प्राण प्रतिष्ठा भगवान की पत्थर की प्रतिमा, उसमें मंत्रोच्चार के द्वारा प्राण डालना, प्राण प्रतिष्ठा, ये 22 जनवरी 2024 सोमवार को है। दोपहर 12:20 तैयारियां पूर्ण हो गई हैं। प्राण प्रतिष्ठा ग्राउंड फ्लोर पर होगी। ग्राउंड फ्लोर का गर्भगृह वो बनकर तैयार हो गया है। गर्भगृह मकराना के वाइट मार्बल से बना है। जिस प्रतिमा की प्राण प्रतिष्ठा होनी है वो बनकर तैयार हो गई है, उसका चयन कर लिया गया है। 5 वर्ष का बालक, 5 वर्ष के बालक की सुकोमलता, एक राजा का पुत्र और विष्णु का अवतार, देवत्व, राजगुण और बालक की कोमलता, तीनों का समन्वित रूप, इसकी जो विधि विधान है प्राण प्रतिष्ठा के, उसकी सब तैयारी हो गई है। काशी के विद्वान लक्ष्मीकांत दीक्षित, गणेश्वर शास्त्री द्राविड़, इस सब का समन्वय कर रहे हैं, तालमेल करेंगे। उन्होंने देश के विद्वानों की एक टोली बनाई है जो 16 जनवरी से 22 जनवरी तक के विधि विधान पूरे करेगी। ये टोली लगभग 120-125 वैदिकों की है। प्राण प्रतिष्ठा के साक्षी बनने के लिए सारे भारतवर्ष से 4000 से अधिक संत महात्मा धर्माचार्य आमंत्रित किए गए हैं। हिंदुस्तान की लगभग 125 परंपराओं के अनुयायी संत महापुरुष आचार्य अयोध्या पधारेंगे। सभी दार्शनिक परंपराएं, सभी तेहरा अखाड़ों के महंत श्री महंत यहाँ आमंत्रित किए गए हैं। संत समाज के अतिरिक्त देश में जितने भी प्रकार की विद्याएं विधाएं हैं, उन सब के योग्यतम लोग लगभग 2500 की संख्या में उनको निमंत्रण भेजा गया है।
And trouble is only mounting for the NCP faction leader Jitendra Hewar. A fifth FIR has been registered in Mumbai after his meat-eater remark against Lord Ram, and a protest was also reported against the INDI Neta in Jammu.
Dogra Front is staging protest against the India Alliance leaders in Jammu. This is against the statement that was made by Jitendra Awadh against Bhagwan Ram, in which he said that Bhagwan Ram was non-vegetarian, and now the Ravan faces posters of the India Alliance leaders are being burnt by the leaders of the India by the Dogra Front here in Jammu. सर, ये पोस्टर्स जो आप बर्न कर रहे हैं, क्या मैसेज है? क्योंकि लगातार इस तरह की स्टेटमेंट्स आ रही हैं जो भावनाओं को आहत कर रही हैं।
कोई कहता है राम मंदिर की जगह यहाँ अस्पताल होना चाहिए, कोई कहता है राम मांसाहारी हैं, कोई अलग शब्दों का उच्चारण करने का प्रयास करना चाहता है। जिन्होंने राम भक्तों को लहूलुहान कर दिया, वो इस तरह के शब्दों का उच्चारण करेंगे। देश की जनता से अपील करना चाहता हूं, आने वाले चुनाव के दिन जो पार्लियामेंट का चुनाव है, इनको नस्ते नबूद कर दो और राम भक्तों के, जो राम के अनुयायी हैं श्री प्रभु राम जी के, उनको जिताने का प्रयास करो। और बड़ा स्पष्ट कर रहा हूं जी, ये जो महाराष्ट्र के अंदर जितेंद्र शरद पवार का व्यक्ति, वो कहता है कि मांसाहारी हैं श्री राम जी, और कांग्रेस शिवसेना के लोग उनके साथ खड़े हैं। कहाँ आदरणीय बाला साहेब ठाकरे और कहाँ उनका बेटा। अपमान करने वालों के साथ खड़े होने पर आज महाराष्ट्र की जनता भी उनको माफ करने का प्रयास नहीं करेगी। इसलिए कहना चाहता हूँ, जय श्री राम।
So they are saying that the people won't tolerate those who have disrespected Bhagwan Shri Ram, and a befitting reply will be given to those in the political ballot when the elections will take place. And now they are staging protest with Gaurav Sahni, Gursimran Singh for Republic Media Network.
After back-to-back attacks on the ED team in West Bengal, the INDI alliance, in fact, their allies, are at war a day after claiming that the attack on the central agency team was led by the TMC goons. The Congress has also now called for president's rule in Bengal.
मैं तो ये कहना चाहते हैं कि अगर ईडी इतना इडियट कब से हुआ पता नहीं, उनको सारे फौजों को साथ में लेकर चलना चाहिए। आज तो जख्म हुए, अगले तारीख खून भी हो सकते। इतना हिम्मत कैसे जुटा पाते हैं? ये स्पष्ट है कि सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी की मदद पीछे से है। ये सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी पीछे से इनको शक्ति देते हैं, ताकत देती है। इसलिए ये बंगाल में काका बाबू, खोका बाबू, शाहजहां, नूरजहां की कभी कहीं कमी नहीं है। अगर बीजेपी पार्टी की हिम्मत है तो कुछ करके दिखाओ। मणिपुर में तुम कर नहीं पाए, बंगाल में कैसे करोगे? हम तो चाहते हैं कि प्रेसिडेंशियल रूल कम से कम डिस्टर्ब एरिया ये तो ऐलान करो, लेकिन हिम्मत नहीं है।
The BJP has condemned the back-to-back attacks on the ED teams and questioned the law and order situation in Bengal.
इसका जवाब ममता जी को देना चाहिए और तथाकथित इंडिया गठबंधन के लोगों को देना चाहिए। मोदी जी ने साफ कहा है कि भ्रष्टाचार लोगों के खिलाफ कार्रवाई होगी। तो अगर कार्रवाई होती है तो क्या उन लोगों को मारा जाएगा, पीटा जाएगा? और याद करिए कौन है, सैकड़ों करोड़ के गरीबों के राशन घोटाले का मामला है। वहाँ पर ईडी के लोग जाते हैं, जो इंक्वायरी चल रही है, कई मामले हाईकोर्ट के निर्देश में चल रहे हैं, वहाँ पर ईडी के लोगों पर हमला होता है। और यही लोग हैं जो मोदी के खिलाफ कहते हैं संविधान का अपमान कर रहे हैं। संविधान का खिलवाड़ कर रहे हैं। कौन कर रहा है संविधान का खिलवाड़? ये नहीं चाहते हैं कि जांच हो, क्योंकि जांच होगी तो इनके और घपले पकड़े जाएंगे।
और आजकल अगर कोई तानाशाहों की बात होती है तो वो दीदी की बात होती है। ये ईदी अमीन से दीदी का सफर आज पश्चिम बंगाल में साफ दिखाई दे रहा है। टीएमसी का मतलब आज तृणमूल कांग्रेस नहीं, तालिबानी मानसिकता एंड कल्चर बन चुका है। माँ माटी मानुष, माँ का अपमान, माटी रक्त रंजित, और मनुष्य किस प्रकार से खतरे में है कि यदि केंद्रीय एजेंसी के लोग ही सुरक्षित नहीं हैं, ईडी के लोग सुरक्षित नहीं हैं, केंद्रीय बल सुरक्षित नहीं है, 800,000 लोग इकट्ठा होकर, जिसमें कि आतंकवादी और देशद्रोही मानसिकता के भी लोग शामिल है, वो आकर हमला करते हैं क्योंकि भ्रष्टाचार को उजागर किया जा रहा है। तो ये दिखाता है कि आज पश्चिम बंगाल में टीएमसी के आने के बाद भ्रष्टाचार और राजनीतिक हिंसा किस प्रकार से आज वहां पर इंस्टीट्यूशनलाइज हो चुकी है, और हर बार पश्चिम बंगाल में इस प्रकार के हिंसा का नाच दिखाई देता है।
The Prime Minister has concluded his visit to the Union Territory of Lakshadweep, but the politics around it seems to have just begun. There are reactions coming into the opposition camp who continue to say that this was nothing but just a photo op.
Prime Minister Narendra Modi visited Lakshadweep on January 2 and January 3 to inaugurate the Kochi-Lakshadweep submarine optic fiber connection and lay foundation for the renovation of healthcare and Anganwadi Centre. The opposition leaders were quick to remark that Prime Minister must resign.
The Manipur has been burning since last few months, where thousands of people have been murdered and killed, where hundreds of women have been raped and assaulted. Prime Minister has got enough time to visit abroad. He has got enough time to do snorkeling in Lakshadweep, but he hasn't found any time to visit Manipur. He should take the entire responsibility of this Manipur on his shoulder and he should resign first.
Congress Chief Mallikarjun Kharge also questioned Prime Minister's visit and called it a photo op.
मणिपुर में दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण घटना घटी और घटती रही, पर रात दिन मोदी जी कभी समंदर में वहाँ पर जाके या स्विमिंग करने का दिखाते हैं फोटो सेशन, कभी अभी कंस्ट्रक्शन हो रहा है मंदिरों का, वहाँ पर जाके वहाँ फोटो निकाल लेते हैं, कभी केरला में निकाल लेते हैं, कभी बम्बई में निकाल लेते हैं। हर जगह जाकर नए नए ये अपने वस्त्र पहन के हर जगह से फोटो रोज आप तो देखते रहे होंगे। ये महापुरुष मणिपुर क्यों नहीं है जहां लोग मर रहे हैं?
This happens to be just another instance when the opposition is targeting the Prime Minister. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Car Sevak Shrikant Pujari has walked out of jail earlier today. He has also said that he's going to be going to Ayodhya. Now, the development is coming days after he was arrested, after the Siddaramaiah government reopened a 31-year-old case against Car Sevaks. Do remember, he secured a conditional bail from the court.
धन्यवाद उसको बारे में श्री रामचंद्र के बारे में उसको उसके रहने के लिए राम सेना के लिए है मैं, और जया तो भी राम सेना के लिए जीने वाला है।
पुलिस ने आपको क्या बोलकर लेकर गया था स्टेशन?
वो मेरे को घर का रेशन लेके आने करके बुला लेके जाके अरेस्ट किया सर। मेरे को समन्स देने, वारंट देने।
क्या केस था सर? 1992 का क्या किया था?
अयोध्या का केस भाई उन्होंने, मेरा तो केस सब बिगड़े हो गया, तो मेरे को सर लेके सर इधर ही से मेरे को सब छुड़ा के रात के 12 बजे को बुला लेके लेके आयो। मेरा केस रात को 12 बजे, रात को 1 बजे घर को आए बेलगाम से, सब छुड़ा लेके सर लेके आए मेरे को।
सीएम ने ट्वीट किया है कि आपके ऊपर 13 से 14 से बहुत
उसका उसके ड्यूटी करने का कांग्रेस का उनका मुलावत है, उनका दरबार है, अभी दरबार कर रहे हो।
हमारे को दिखला के छाम दिखला के उनका दरबार करने दो, उसका क्या फर्क पड़ने का है। हमें तो भी हमारे बीजेपी के बाद हमारा दरबार उसको दिखलाएंगे हमें, तब तक तो क्या भी नहीं भी।
आपके ऊपर मटका।
After a quick break, yet another historic feat for Team Isro as Aditya L1 is successfully injected into the final orbit. Also, the Prime Minister lauds Team Isro. He says India has created yet another landmark.
Tata.tv.
हेलो बेटा।
मिस्टर विकास के साथ कौन है?
बस बेटा थोड़ी देर और, वो मिस्टर विकास की फाइल आप पॉलिसी बाजार। मैम आपका हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस क्लेम अप्रूव हो गया है, अब आप सर को घर ले जा सकती हैं।
क्लेम के टाइम पे हमेशा आपकी हेल्प को तैयार। पॉलिसी बाजार, 1 करोड़ का हेल्थ इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ 390 रुपए महीने से शुरू।
आपने सोमानी का नया रोल देखा? वही स्टाइल और रेंज सोमानी बाथवेयर में भी। सोमानी बाथवेयर।
हमारे देश को आजाद हुए 76 साल हो गए, लेकिन कई चीजों में हमको अभी आजादी नहीं मिली, जैसे कि सरकारी दफ्तरों में दुश्वारियां, परेशानियां, बदइंतजामियां। हमारे शहीदों को इस बात की कतई चिंता नहीं थी कि देश को आजादी मिलेगी या ना, लेकिन उनको एक बात की चिंता थी कि आजादी के बाद देश कौन से हाथों में जाएगा, देश के हालात क्या होंगे। हमने आजादी की जंग इसलिए लड़ी थी ताकि हमारी आने वाली पीढ़ियों की जिंदगी आसान हो सके, ना कि इसलिए कि वो जगह जगह पर सरकारी दफ्तरों में धक्के खाएं, परेशानियों का सामना करना पड़े। अगर जंग सबने इकट्ठे होकर लड़ी थी आजादी की, तो फिर सुख सहूलतें भी सबको इकट्ठी मिलनी चाहिए। हम तो शहीदों के पांव की मिट्टी के एक धूल के तिनके के बराबर भी नहीं है, लेकिन ये बसंती रंग की पग शहीदों के सपनों और इरादों की हमें याद दिलाती रहती है कि हमारे देश में आम लोगों के सिर्फ दिन रात नहीं, हालात बदलने चाहिए। चुनाव के समय हम लोगों के पास जा सकते हैं, तो चुनाव के बाद सरकार बनती है, तो सरकार बनने के बाद भी सरकारों को जनता के पास जाना चाहिए, ना कि जनता सरकारी दफ्तरों में खज्जल खुआर हो। यही आजादी के असली मायने हैं। शहीद आजम सरदार भगत सिंह जी के सपनों को साकार करने के लिए पंजाब सरकार ने फैसला किया है कि पंजाब के लोगों को अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर नहीं लगाने पड़ेंगे, बल्कि सरकारी दफ्तर खुद चल के लोगों के घर पर आएंगे।
अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर काटने की जरूरत नहीं, बस डायल करें 1076 और सरकारी सुविधाएं अपने घर पर ही पाएं। पंजाब की भगवंत मान सरकार आपके द्वार।
Fourth Dimension Media brings to you the most awaited event of the year, South India Content Summit 2024 on January 9th at the Ashok, Bangalore from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Witness the industry's biggest captains, entrepreneurs and broadcasters speak about the South story. Title sponsor Fourth Dimension Media Solutions, powered by the Hindu and Trend Loud Digital. Agency partner Omnicom Media Group. Innovative content partner Radio City.
Welcome back. Aditya L1, the ISRO's maiden solar mission, successfully entered its final maneuver to reach its destination and injected into its final orbit today. Launched on September the 2nd last year, the spacecraft has undergone 4 earthbound maneuvers successfully. The mission aims to observe the sun's corona and also understand its extreme heat from a hollow orbit. But why is the mission important? What are the key takeaways? Our next story tells you more.
A historic year for India, as India celebrated the grand success of its maiden solar mission. ISRO confirmed the space rocket was successfully injected into its final orbit at 12:54 p.m. on Saturday. PM Modi lauded ISRO and lauded the extraordinary mission.
The mission was launched on September 2nd last year from Sriharikota in Andhra Pradesh. After a flight duration of 63 minutes and 20 seconds, it was successfully injected into an elliptical orbit of 235 into 19,500 kilometers around the Earth. The spacecraft underwent a series of maneuvers thereafter and headed Sun-Earth Lagrange point 1L1 after having escaped from the Earth's sphere of influence.
How has this journey been, which started on the 2nd of September for you?
So it is a long journey, long period of waiting. This is the longest distance, less than second longest distance that we travel. Mars was the biggest travel, which we did very well, you know that. Yeah. But it was to a body which has a gravity field. But we are now going to a field where there is no gravity. It is neutralizing the gravity field between Earth and the Sun. Of course, Moon is in between. So it creates some trouble for us to keep it there. So there are some perturbations. So it's a very complex journey to a point which we have never gone before. So we are very happy today. The penultimate result of that journey has been accomplished today.
Okay. How are the 7 instruments on board the Aditya L1 doing?
All of them were not tested to such extensive nature. They have been tested preliminarily to see everything works well. So that is available now. But then now we have to, after reaching there, it has to be done in a consistent, continuous manner.
Unlike Chandrayaan-3, where the Vikram lander with Pragyan rover in sight softly touched down near the lunar south pole, Aditya L1 did not touch the Sun. It was just positioned at the first Lagrange point in the Earth-Sun system. This is Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Despite the chilly weather and morning fog in the national capital, preparations for the 75th Republic Day Parade continue at the Kartavya Path. This year's parade will be featuring 2 all-women contingents.
In just a few days, India is all set to celebrate the 75th Republic Day. The parade rehearsals are currently underway in full swing at Delhi's Kartavya Path. Republic Day Parade will feature 2 all-women contingents. This contingent will include women Agniveer soldiers from the Navy and Air Force. This year's NCC Republic Day camp will see the largest participation of girl cadets, with a total of 907 girls. PM Modi has formally invited French President Emmanuel Macron to be the chief guest at the 75th Republic Day function. The Delhi police has been conducting mock drills as part of its security preparations for Republic Day. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Tata.tv.
हमारे देश को आजाद हुए 76 साल हो गए, लेकिन कई चीजों में हमको अभी आजादी नहीं मिली, जैसे कि सरकारी दफ्तरों में दुश्वारियां, परेशानियां, बदइंतजामियां। हमारे शहीदों को इस बात की कतई चिंता नहीं थी कि देश को आजादी मिलेगी या ना, लेकिन उनको एक बात की चिंता थी कि आजादी के बाद देश कौन से हाथों में जाएगा, देश के हालात क्या होंगे। हमने आजादी की जंग इसलिए लड़ी थी ताकि हमारी आने वाली पीढ़ियों की जिंदगी आसान हो सके, ना कि इसलिए कि वो जगह जगह पर सरकारी दफ्तरों में धक्के खाएं, परेशानियों का सामना करना पड़े। अगर जंग सबने इकट्ठे होकर लड़ी थी आजादी की, तो फिर सुख सहूलतें भी सबको इकट्ठी मिलनी चाहिए। हम तो शहीदों के पांव की मिट्टी के एक धूल के तिनके के बराबर भी नहीं है, लेकिन ये बसंती रंग की पग शहीदों के सपनों और इरादों की हमें याद दिलाती रहती है कि हमारे देश में आम लोगों के सिर्फ दिन रात नहीं, हालात बदलने चाहिए। चुनाव के समय हम लोगों के पास जा सकते हैं, तो चुनाव के बाद सरकार बनती है, तो सरकार बनने के बाद भी सरकारों को जनता के पास जाना चाहिए, ना कि जनता सरकारी दफ्तरों में खज्जल खुआर हो। यही आजादी के असली मायने हैं। शहीद आजम सरदार भगत सिंह जी के सपनों को साकार करने के लिए पंजाब सरकार ने फैसला किया है कि पंजाब के लोगों को अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर नहीं लगाने पड़ेंगे, बल्कि सरकारी दफ्तर खुद चल के लोगों के घर पर आएंगे।
अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर काटने की जरूरत नहीं, बस डायल करें 1076 और सरकारी सुविधाएं अपने घर पर ही पाएं। पंजाब की भगवंत मान सरकार आपके द्वार।
आपने सोमानी का नया रोल देखा? वही स्टाइल और रेंज सोमानी बाथवेयर में भी। सोमानी बाथवेयर।
मोदी सरकार की गारंटी, कोई नहीं रहेगा भूखा। हर महीने 80 करोड़ लोगों को मिल रहा है मुफ्त राशन। हमारा संकल्प विकसित भारत।
इस दुनिया में बस हम दो हैं, दुनिया जिनकी दीवानी है। आ रहे हैं हम दोनों।
Brace yourselves for a revolutionary leap into the world of news with the Republic World app. This is not just an app, viewers. It's a direct conduit to a world of news delivered with unparalleled authority and integrity right at your fingertips. Republic World app is your gateway to the latest updates, live streams, and the debates that have become the hallmark of our journalistic prowess. Download Republic World app, available on Google Play Store and Apple App Store.
Brace yourselves for a revolutionary leap into the world of news with the Republic World app. We are not merely presenting a news app. We at Republic TV are ushering in a new era of digital news consumption. The Republic World mobile app has the essence of power of breaking news and the heartbeat of our impactful shows seamlessly integrated into a singular dynamic platform for you. Join us, viewers, in an experience that goes beyond conventional news reporting. Don't merely witness the news, become a part of it. Download the Republic World app, now available on both the Google Play Store and the Apple App Store.
Hello and welcome. You're watching the Weekend Debate with me, Shavansan. Ladies and gentlemen, before we begin the Weekend Debate, we're going to start with a special interview. On a day when Isro has managed yet another feat with the Aditya L1, this comes just months after Chandrayaan's landing that took place on the lunar surface. This mission, the Aditya L1, which is essentially going to look into the properties of the sun, and this experiment is going to continue for almost 5 years. Tonight on this special broadcast, we'll be joined by a special guest from the Isro. But before that, let's also take a look at the headlines we're tracking at this hour.
ফ্লাইং ভেরি করতে লাগবো, শান্তি রাখতে লাগবো। আমরা কেউ যে এই কয়েকদিন ট্রেনে চলবো, এই জিনিসটা একজনে আরেকজনকে জানাইয়া দিবেন। নিজের বাড়িতে থাকো, শান্তিতে থাকো, নামাজ পড়ো, আল্লাহর কাছে দোয়া করো।
Ahead of Ram Mandir inauguration, AIUDF fearmongers with don't travel by train remark.
नफरत हो बीजेपी से, बीजेपी मुसलमान से नफरत नहीं करती।
BJP hits out in an unrelenting attack, says opposition playing hatred politics. Car Sevak Shrikant Pujari walks out of jail, says he will visit Ayodhya for inauguration. Bengal ration scam explodes. ED investigation exposes scam to the tune of 20,000 crore rupees.
मणिपुर में तुम कर नहीं पाए, बंगाल में कैसे करोगे? हम तो चाहते हैं कि प्रेसिडेंशियल रूल कम से कम डिस्टर्ब एरिया ये तो ऐलान करो.
India allies at war over attack on the Enforcement Directorate team. Congress demands President's rule in West Bengal. Yet another historic feat for Team Isro as Aditya L1 is successfully injected into the final orbit. Well, this has been yet another historical day with ISRO managing a big feat with the Aditya L1 mission, which finally the ISRO's maiden solar mission successfully entering its final maneuver to reach its destination and was injected into its final orbit today. Now, launched on 2nd of September last year, the spacecraft has undergone 4 Earth-bound maneuvers successfully. The mission essentially aims to observe the sun's corona and understand its extreme heat from a halo orbit. But why exactly is this mission so very important, and where does this put India in terms of solar exploration? Take a look at this report, and then we start with that exclusive interview that's coming up.
A historic year for India, as India celebrated the grand success of its maiden solar mission. ISRO confirmed the space rocket was successfully injected into its final orbit at 12:54 p.m. on Saturday. PM Modi lauded ISRO and lauded the extraordinary mission. The mission was launched on September 2nd last year from Sriharikota in Andhra Pradesh. After a flight duration of 63 minutes and 20 seconds, it was successfully injected into an elliptical orbit of 235 into 19,500 kilometers around the Earth. The spacecraft underwent a series of maneuvers thereafter and headed Sun-Earth Lagrange point 1L1 after having escaped from the Earth's sphere of influence.
How has this journey been, which started on the 2nd of September for you?
So it is a long journey, long period of waiting. This is the longest distance, less than second longest distance that we travel. Mars was the biggest travel, which we did very well, you know that. Yeah. But it was to a body which has a gravity field. But we are now going to a field where there is no gravity. It is neutralizing the gravity field between Earth and the Sun. Of course, Moon is in between. So it creates some trouble for us to keep it there. So there are some perturbations. So it's a very complex journey to a point which we have never gone before. So we are very happy today. The penultimate result of that journey has been accomplished today.
How are the 7 instruments on board the Aditya L1 doing?
All of them were not tested to such extensive nature. They have been tested preliminarily to see everything works well. So that is available now. But then now we have to, after reaching there, it has to be done in a consistent, continuous manner.
Unlike Chandrayaan 3, where the Vikram lander with Pragyan rover in sight softly touched down near the lunar south pole, Aditya L1 did not touch the sun. It was just positioned at the first Lagrange point in the Earth-Sun system. This is Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Well, in fact, a short while back, we also spoke to ISRO chairman Dr. Somnath, who not only exuded confidence on the fact that this is just the beginning. He says that there are many more missions that are coming up. All eyes certainly would be on Gaganyaan. Take a look at this exclusive interview with Dr. Somnath.
We have the chairman of Isro, Dr. Somnath, as well. You ended 2023 with a moon dance, starting off this with a Surya Namaskar as well. So how has this journey been, which started on the 2nd of September for you?
So it is a long journey, long period of waiting. This is the longest distance, less than second longest distance that we travel. Mars was the biggest travel, which we did very well, you know that. Yeah. But it was to a body which has a gravity field. But we are now going to a field where there is no gravity. It is neutralizing the gravity field between Earth and the Sun. Of course, Moon is in between. So it creates some trouble for us to keep it there. So there are some perturbations. So it's a very complex journey to a point which we have never gone before. Okay. So we are very happy today. The penultimate result of that journey has been accomplished today.
Okay. How are the 7 instruments on board the Aditya L1 doing?
All of them were not tested to such extensive nature. They have been tested preliminarily to see everything works well. So that is available now. But then now we have to, after reaching there, it has to be done in a consistent, continuous manner. And it has to be characterized, cross-correlated, biases to be removed, measurements to be checked, and a lot of things have to be done. Okay. So the scientists will work on it to make sure that the data coming from it is very reliable, reliable to be used and distributed. So that process will continue for some time.
So lastly, course for the Gaganyaan as well. So how is it looking in 2024 and 2025 is the launch year?
2024 is going to be the preparatory year. Though the 23 also was there, we just started with the TV-D1 mission. So that test vehicle continuity is to happen. 2 more missions have to happen next year. We also planning to put the unmanned missions also, at least one, and we want to do the second one also next year. So that much about Gaganyaan. We also have many hundreds of tests happening in various systems, subsystems, testing, realization, etc. We also have many other missions packed for next year, including ISAR, SpaceX, commercial missions of PSLV, commercial missions of LVM3, then SSLV, third flight. Like that, I think our hands are full. RLV landing experiments in multiple times, yes.
So lastly, Prime Minister Narendra Modi has now and again stressed about Atmanirbharta as well. So what do you want to state? Because we believe that Aditya L1 was completely indigenous. Everything was made in India.
Yes, it is fully conceptualized. The whole mission, satellite, payloads, the way we operate, everything is conceptualized and did by Indians. I think it's something very proud moment for us to achieve such a success with our own homegrown knowledge and technology.
A word for your team, sir.
See, with me are the pillars behind the space program. See, we have Dr. Narayanan. He's the director of the LPSC who made all the propulsion system. Today, thrusters belongs to him. And Shankaran, he is the director of the satellite center. He did all the first part of it, planning the long journey, trajectory, mission, the satellite building, the payload. Some of them came from them. We have Ramakrishnan, he is the director of this tracking center. He works with the ground stations, the whole of the algorithms and the interaction with the multiple user agencies. Padma Kumar is the person who built all the sensors from ISRO's inertial system unit. The critical gyros, the accelerometers, the sensors came from them. We have, where is our other directors? Our project director is not here. And Leo's director is there. He makes all the optical systems for that coronagraph, everything. Though it was done originally by IAA, many of the instrument systems inside is built by ISRO for them to do that. And similarly for other instruments like Suit and VSS did the PAPA payload and many others. No? PRL also did the X-ray instruments. So it's a collection of lot of people's contribution.
We wish you.
In a short while from now, we'll also be joined by Dr. V. Narayanan. Now, he is the director of the Liquid Propulsion System Center. Remember, that center plays a crucial role as far as a very small but a powerful engine that is essentially required for the propulsion. And it was used not only for the Aditya L1, but for various other missions of ISRO, starting from Mangalyaan to Chandrayaan 3. And that is the reason why many would say that the acronym that it uses, LAM, the powerful machine that is actually used for the propulsion system. In a short while from now, we're trying to reach out to Dr. V. Narayanan. He'll be joining us in a short while from now. But just a quick recap of all that has happened so far in terms of why this becomes so very important. the spacecraft that is currently in the orbit, this is around the Earth, and importantly, it is going to carry out the study for the next 5 years. And why exactly the study of the sun? Because remember, it is what we are being told right now is, I beg your pardon, in a short while from now, Dr. V. Narayanan would be joining in. You've already heard what Dr. Somnath had to say a short while back in terms of the future of the other missions. I'm told that Dr. V. Narayanan is joining us. Dr. V. Narayanan, thank you very much for joining us on this special broadcast with Republic TV. First of all, congratulations to you and the entire team. Yet another feat after Chandrayaan. Now it is Aditya L1. Your center also played a very important role in terms of developing the machine, which is the LAM, considered to be an extremely powerful machine. I want to ask you, the journey of bringing Aditya L1 to the position that it is today, what was it like?
Basically, we are responsible for liquid propulsion system. As you are aware, the satellite, Aditya L1 satellite, the first step is to place it in the elliptical orbit. We have to take off from the launch pad, place it in the elliptical orbit. The PSLV vehicle is used. In the PSLV vehicle, there are 2 liquid stages. Out of 4 stages, 2 stages are liquid stages, second stage and fourth stage. Also, the control power plant for the propulsion system are liquid stages. Then, having placed on September 2 in the elliptical orbit, from elliptical orbit of 19,540 kilometers by 237 kilometers. From that, we have to change the Aditya L1 spacecraft to something around 15 lakh kilometers to reach it to L1 point. And to take there, we have developed a propulsion system with liquid approach motor and 12 thrusters. Using that system, almost 8 times we have fired for a cumulative duration of 3,500 seconds or so, and we have taken very smartly and safely to the required point. And today, we have to reduce the velocity of the spacecraft by 31 meters per second to insert in the required plane. For that, we have operated 8 thrusters for a cumulative duration of 1,520 seconds and reduced 31 meters per second velocity and perfectly inserted. Thereby, the liquid propulsion has played the role of, in the rocket it has played the role to place it in the required elliptical orbit, also taking to 15 lakh kilometers and finally inserting safely and smartly in the required place. Thereby, the liquid propulsion has done its job excellently well.
Dr. Narayanan, as I understand, the big challenge before the ISRO was to restart the LAM at the precise moment for the braking purposes of the spacecraft, and that remains always a big challenge for any mission. Why don't you help us understand what went into perhaps making these specifics and how difficult it is and how different it is from the systems that are generally used by other spacecrafts or other space agencies?
No, the point is our propulsion system, we have qualified for number of restarts. In fact, if you recall, take the Mars orbiter mission, the liquid approach motor was restarted after 295 days. And that was one of the very exciting and really very enthusiastic movements. And we have qualified our system for multiple restarts. And the LAM engine was restarted even in this mission also. We have fired number of times to take it to 15 lakh kilometers. But today, we inserted not using the LAM engine. We used 8 of our 22 Newton thrusters, and using that, we reduced the velocity by 31 meters per second, and finally, precisely it was injected in the required L1 orbit.
Dr. Narayanan, I also want to understand from you in terms of this first solar exploration that is being carried out by ISRO and the objectives of it. What is it that you think, in your opinion as a scientist, what is it that we are likely to achieve from an exploration like this, which perhaps even various other countries haven't really thought about?
I think, first of all, I want to tell one thing. We are the fourth country who have realized successfully a satellite, Aditya L1, for studying the sun. And we can be, all Indians can be proud. In fact, we are having 7 important payloads, excellent payloads in the Aditya L1, using which we are going to study lot of things about sun. One is corona mass discharge and space weather, magnetic related aspects. Like a lot of experimental studies are going to be carried out, which is going to add great value about the dynamics of the sun. In fact, the sun is not a static body. Dynamically, lot of changes are occurring. That everything can be studied, and it is going to give great contribution for the scientific community of the entire globe. By contributing to the scientific community of the entire globe, our tricolor is going to be placed above a lot of nations. We are going to place our tricolor above a lot of nations, and we are going to add value for the scientific community of the country as well as the globe.
Dr. V. Narayanan, as I understand, you're also part of the Gaganyaan mission, and all eyes would be on it. A short while back, we also spoke to Dr. Somnath about the fact that perhaps every Indian would be looking forward, not just every Indian, perhaps every space enthusiast would be looking forward to the Gaganyaan mission. Why don't you help us understand what's going through your mind, as well as several other scientists who are part of this mission, which is going to be historic to say the least?
For the Gaganyaan program, the program is well known. Probably, the program is using our own launch vehicle, LVM-3 vehicle, which we are human rating, and we have to take our own brothers or sisters to keep them safe and bringing them back safely. And the tasks involved are the following. Number one, we have to human rate the LVM-3 rocket. Human rating means basically we have to build additional margin and redundancies in some of the systems and qualify all the systems so that it will safely take to the required place. Then, beyond that, the new developments are one is human rating of the vehicle. Another thing is, the crew, our brother or sister has to be kept in the module. So the module development, the pressurized module development is another important challenge. Third challenge is keeping them safe. So we call it as environmental control and safety system. In fact, this system is very, very important system to maintain the required oxygen level, the required CO2 level, required temperature level, required pressure level, humidity conditions, everything, environmental control and safety system. This is a totally new development. Another thing is, when our brothers are there in the rocket, in case any problem happens at any point of the travel, they should be safely brought back. So we have to develop a true escape system. In fact, all these developments together making the mission very complex, and again, a proper mission management. And the last year end, we had an important thing. We have demonstrated a true escape system. We have demonstrated, and it was a very, very successfully we have done this, and it was a highly satisfying thing. Another thing is, if you take, there are 3 propulsion systems in the launch vehicle: the solid motor, explorable system, and the cryogenic propulsion. Everything is undergoing tests. In fact, we have completed the entire development and qualification. All the tests were successfully done. In fact, so much detail work is going before authorizing the test, and today I am happy to report that every test has gone well. In the service module and crew module, which is having again the propulsion system, all tests are going on well. Not only that, there are other systems, launch vehicle, health monitoring system. There are so many other new developments, and every development is going well, but then lot of work is to be done. And this year, as our chairman, honorable chairman, Mr. Somnath told, and we are going to have the unmanned mission somewhere in the towards the end of the second quarter. And we have also demonstrated a couple of more experiments, important experiments. Through a system, one experiment we have demonstrated, and at least another 2 more we have to demonstrate, and lot of more experiments are planned. When everything goes well, of course, we have to also demonstrate 2 flights, the uncrewed flights we have to demonstrate. Finally, we will go for the crewed mission. And in fact, this year is the total nuclear with the Gaganyaan here. We are going to do a lot of activities, including the first GX mission. And if everything goes well, and next year to unmanned mission, then finally, 2025, as our chairman told, we are targeting for the manned mission. In fact, it is lot of charity work is involved, and the smart and dedicated work of Indians, along with the industrial partners and academia, is doing extremely well. It is a national program. Even though Isro is taking the lead work, it is a national program. Every activity is going well, and we are quite confident we will be in a position to accomplish the mission perfectly well in the first attempt.
Dr. V. Narayan, I'm sure that, like you, every Indian would also be extremely proud of the feat that you all have been able to achieve. One final question that I would like to take with you is, I do remember that during the Mangalyaan mission, you did actually point out saying that when there were critical maneuvers that were being made, you all had nail-biting moments. Let me ask you this question. Did you actually go through the same very feeling today and also during Chandrayaan-3? Because there are these missions have seen various critical maneuvers, and especially in Aditya L1. Can you take us through that nail-biting moment as far as Aditya L1 mission is concerned?
In fact, after Chandrayaan-2, setback, we have studied the entire thing, and then whatever required, whatever essential, entire improvements were carried out, and we went ahead and accomplished the Chandrayaan-3 mission. And today, we were so cool. You would have seen all the team were having 100% confidence, and we are so cool because the type of work that has gone inside is so phenomenal, so smart way, so dedicated way the Indians have worked for this program. And we were 100%, and we were not having any anxiety or something, and we were so confident. The confidence level was not less than 100%, and we were cool. And the Indians have accomplished this mission and put the entire Indian, made all Indians proud, and put Indian tricolor much above the flag of most of the country.
Well, thank you very much, Dr. V. Narayanan, for taking out the time. I know you've had a very, very busy day, but despite that, you've taken out time to speak to our viewers. Thank you very much, and all the best for all your future endeavors. And we're just praying that you keep making us proud at all times. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us.
Before thanking you, let me add one point. In Isro, we all strongly believe it is a teamwork, and the organization and the country is so individual. That makes the team to perform extremely well and exceptionally well, and accomplish this type of very important mission 100% with success. Thank you for the opportunity.
Dr. V. Narayanan, I can tell you that almost every Indian are extremely proud for the work that you all do day in and day out, and not often do we get the opportunity to tell you thank you, each one of you, for the kind of sacrifices that you all make on a daily basis.
Thank you a lot. Thank you a lot.
Powered by Motorola, India's best 5G smartphone brand. PolicyBazaar.com. हर family होगी insured.
Tata.tv.
Amity faculty have filed over 2,100 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been ranked among the top for innovation achievements.
The first Vibrant Gujarat in Amrit Kal, the Vibrant Gujarat Global Summit 2024 is set to take place. Infinite opportunities to meaningfully engage with Bharat and the world will unfold on this globally acclaimed future-ready platform. The last 20 glorious years of Vibrant Gujarat, a role model for the country, have infused us with new confidence, reinforcing our belief and conviction that Gujarat can achieve anything for the nation and the world. As we embark on the journey of shaping the future and building a modern, developed nation in the Amrit Kaal, Vibrant Gujarat will prove to be the growth engine for this journey, because today Gujarat is future ready. On 10th of January, Prime Minister Narendra Modi will inaugurate Vibrant Gujarat Global Summit 2024, ushering in an era of Industry 4.0. The country's largest global trade show will open a day earlier, on January 10th, where fruitful discussions will be held on the infinite possibilities of production in the aircraft sector, the potential of Dholera and global fintech hub at GIFT, along with brainstorming sessions on Vikasit Bharat at 2047. On January 11th, the discussions will revolve around game changers of the modern nation, such as semiconductor electronics, startups, e-commerce, tech ed, EV mobility. And on January 12th, Gujarat will engage in discussions with the world on technology, MSME, innovation and sustainability. The gateway to the future awaits your presence. Welcome to Vibrant Gujarat Global Summit 2024.
Stop at nothing. That's a key word for techno, and I'm being associated with techno last 3 months, and I'm really happy because the way it has picked up in last few months and where it is today, everything is made here in India, and I'm associated with a brand which is absolutely Hamara Bharat. So I'm happy with it. Whoever my fans are, please go and buy Techno Mobiles. It's a phone which gives you way more features in a price I don't think any other brand would, any other mobile brand would give you that in that price. So please go ahead and buy Techno Mobiles.
भाई इतनी बड़ी बड़ी हिट्स आप लोगों ने मुझे दी हैं। टाइल्स तो बड़े होने चाहिए। सोमानी मैक्स टाइल्स, टाइलों का सबसे बड़ा भाई। सोमानी मैक्स टाइल्स जमीन से जुड़े।
गाड़ी लेने से पहले टाटा एस गोल्ड पेट्रोल CX का दिल, यानी इसका इंजन देखो। ये इतना बढ़िया है कि 18 किलोमीटर प्रति लीटर तक का माइलेज तो हंसते हंसते दे जाएगा। अब तेल के दाम तो बराबर ही, पर इस गाड़ी की कीमत है कम, इसलिए अब हर ट्रिप में खर्चा है कम और मुनाफा ज्यादा। तो अब सोचो समझो और टाटा एस गोल्ड पेट्रोल CX लो।
Ahead of the Ram Mandir inauguration, AIUDF Chief Badruddin Ajmal is now fear-mongering, saying Muslims must avoid travel by train around 20th of January, further insinuating that anything can happen. 5 days ago, AIMIM Chief Asauddin Owaisi made a clear attempt to incite and provoke. The Indi has been firing back-to-back anti-Hindu remarks. But why is the opposition trying so very hard to sully a moment of national pride? Here are the developments, and then we start the weekend debate.
A wait of 500 years is finally nearing completion. From Kashmir to Kanyakumari, India is in a celebratory mood. But there are some trying to sully this moment of national pride. AIUDF has now resorted to fear-mongering.
আমাদের মুসলমান ভাইরা 20 তারিখ থেকে নিয়ে 24-25 তারিখ পর্যন্ত কেউ যে ট্রেনে সফর করে পুরো ভারতবর্ষ এই যে রাম জন্মভূমির মুক্তি রাখা হয়েছে।
5 days ago, Asauddin Owaisi was trying to polarize.
आपको इन चीजों पर गौर करना, अपनी मिली हमियत को, अपनी ताकत को बरकरार रखिए। नौजवानों, मस्जिदों को आबाद रखो। कहीं ऐसा ना हो कि मस्जिदें हमसे छीन ली जाए।
This is not the first time.
हिंदू धर्म नहीं है, बल्कि एक धोखा है, और जिसे हम कुछ लोगों के लिए धंधा है
சனாதன எதிர்ப்பு மாநாடு என்று போடாமல் சனாதன ஒழிப்பு மாநாடு என்று நீங்கள் இதை போட்டிருக்கிறீர்கள், இதை அழைத்திருக்கிறீர்கள், இந்த நிகழ்ச்சிக்கு பெயரிட்டீர்கள். அதற்கு என்னுடைய வாழ்த்துக்கள். கொசு, டெங்கு காய்ச்சல், மலேரியா, கொரோனா இதையெல்லாம் நம்ம எதிர்க்க கூடாது, ஒழித்து கட்ட வேண்டும். या फिर डॉक्टर भैया की टिप्पणी पढ़ लीजिए, किताबें मिल जाती, अच्छी बातें भी है, बहुत अच्छी बातें भी है, लेकिन 55 प्रकार का खाना परोसा गया हो और उसमें थोड़ा पोटेशियम साइनाइड डाल दिया गया हो तो आप खाएंगे? इसलिए मेरी आपत्ति वहां है और रहेगी जीवन भर रहेगी। जो पोटेशियम साइनाइड टाइप का कुछ चीज है ग्रंथों के अंदर,
people of India will have to decide. They are intelligent. They have to decide what are the real issues. Is Ram Mandir is the real issue, or Mahanga is the real issue? Is Ram Mandir is the real issue, or the air pollution in Delhi the real issue?
Opposition has been towing the anti-Mandir line time and again. The big question remains, why won't the opposition celebrate India's big moment? Let's debate.
Joining us on the weekend debate tonight, National Spokesperson of the Bharatiya Janata Party, Sanju Verma, Vivek Silas, National Spokesperson of Samajwadi Party, Atikur Rahman and Umair Junaidi is joining us. Opening up the debate tonight, Sanju Verma and Vivek Silas. I apologize to all my guests. I had to start the debate a little late. We had a very important guest joining us from the Isro today, and what a day for India to once again celebrate. So I hope you all would understand that we had to take that interview first. But Sanju Verma, opening up the debate tonight, the allegation that has been leveled against you and your party is the fact that you're making this entire event a political event, even though clarifications have gone out that this is not a Government of India program. More importantly, the fact that this is the Ram Janmabhoomi Trust that is essentially doing it, but Vivek Silas's party does not agree to that. Sanju Verma, your opening remark.
First and foremost, Shravan, thank you for those interviews that you showcased to us with Mr. Somnath and Mr. V. Narayanan. A great day for Isro, great day for our scientists. And of course, it's all happened under the dynamic leadership of Prime Minister Narendra Modi. So kudos to him. Like I always say, Modi hai to mumkin hai. Now coming to the very pertinent question asked by you, I just have this to say, Shravan. It was way back in 1989 via the Palampur resolution that the entire Ram Mandir issue was brought onto the center stage of the Indian political landscape. And anybody who says that the BJP is trying to appropriate Maryada Purushottam Ram's legacy is certainly barking up the wrong tree. Forgive me the analogy, but that's as blatantly as I can put it. I also want this to be known to your audience. You've shown this in your introductory clip, but I need to reinforce this because no matter how many times I reinforce this, it will never go out of fashion because the audience needs to know that while here is a Prime Minister Narendra Modi who goes to Ajmer and without any qualms whatsoever, वो बड़ी शिद्दत से अजमेर के दरगाह में चादर चढ़ाते हैं. This is the same Prime Minister who celebrated from the ramparts of the Red Fort the 400th birth anniversary of Guru Tegh Bahadur, remembering all his sacrifices. This is the same Prime Minister who visited as recently as July 2023. He went to Egypt and visited the Al-Hakim Mosque, which by the way has been renovated by the Bora community of India under the aegis of Prime Minister Modi. This is the same Prime Minister Modi who visited Indonesia in 2018 and paid a visit to the Grand Istiklal Mosque. The limited point, and of course, who can forget the fact that in October 2021, Prime Minister Modi visited the Pope at the Vatican, and it was after a period of 30 long years. The last person to do so was another BJP leader, Atal Bihari Vajpayee. So my limited point is this. The BJP, the Narendra Modi government has walked the talk when it comes to upholding India's secular credentials. The opposition has only talked the talk. But being secular does not in any way take away from Prime Minister Modi's unapologetic commitment to Hindutva/Hinduism. And I'm so proud as a practicing Hindu myself that Narendra Modi wears his Hindutva unapologetically on his sleeves, and for people who say that aap sab Ram Mandir ki legacy ko appropriate kar rahe ho, I want to ask Rahul Gandhi, I want to ask Akhilesh Yadav, I want to ask Lalu Yadav, I want to ask Tejasvi Yadav, I want to ask Sonia Gandhi, I want to ask Mallikarjun Kharge. When Udayamidhi Stalin equated Sanatan Dharma with dengue, leprosy, AIDS and other unspeakable diseases, was there a single condemnation from Rahul Gandhi, who otherwise has an opinion on just about everything under the sun? No. Priyanka Kharge, a minister in the Karnataka government and the son of the reigning Congress president Mallikarjun Kharge, what did he say? Look at the audacity of Priyanka Kharge. He says Udayamidhi Stalin was just talking against the caste hierarchy in Sanatan Dharma. So what if he spoke against casteism?
Okay.
I want to ask Priyanka Kharge, speaking about casteism is one thing, but equating Sanatan Dharma, which is followed by 80% of the Indian populace, equating that with dengue, leprosy, what have you, are you trying to compare apples with watermelons, and then brazenly you are trying to brazen it out, and you expect the public not to forget this, and you expect the public to then believe that the dot alliance is pro-Hindutva? Whom are you trying to kid? Whom are you trying to fool?
Okay. Just a piece of advice, not that it really matters, but even if the Bharatiya Janata Party was appropriating the legacy that many are accusing of, what's the harm in it if they are very clear about their position? And let's make this clear. The party has been unabashed about it. They spoke about it in their manifesto. They say, Vivek, that we will do this. This was part of our promise. Abrogation of Article 370 was part of our promise. They say that UCC will also be implemented because that's part of their manifesto. Can you, Vivek Silas, actually appropriate anything? Because your party is the same very party that had lathi charged the car sevaks, the way they were treated in the past. Can you really forget the history here?
Yes, good evening to all the fellow panelists and all the viewers, and to you as well. I was just listening to Sanju Verma ji very, very carefully. She talked about many leaders who have spoken about the Sanatan Dharma and all. But I would like to remind her and the viewers and to you as well, what Mr. Sanjay Nishad said to Lord Ram was incredibly horrible. And who's that man? He's the Minister of Cabinet in Yogi Adityanath ji's government. You know what he said? Lord Ram? You know what he said? That Lord Ram was an illegitimate child. Can anyone justify that? No. What did Mr. Yogi Adityanath say about Lord Hanuman in Rajasthan elections? He said that Hanumanji was a Banwasi and he was a Dalit just to get votes. What did he say? The head of Bharatiya Janata Party in West Bengal about Ma Durga. Can anyone in this world justify that? I cannot even speak that on the television. What did people from Bharatiya Janata Party inside the parliament spoke about Lord Ram, Lord Hanuman and Mata Janki? What did, Mr. Dinesh Sharma, the Deputy Chief Minister of Uttar Pradesh, said about Mata Janki or Mata Sita? You cannot justify that. So Bharatiya Janata Party has to look in itself that what we are saying. You can point your fingers to others. Yes, ma'am, it's absolutely fine. But at the same time, 4 fingers will be pointing towards you. You cannot defend or justify that. I think the Bharatiya Janata Party is using Lord Ram Mandir as a political tool, nothing more than. In India, gods are given the top preference. But here, some of the Bharatiya Janata Party leaders and their spokesperson are busy saying that PM Modi is bigger than God himself. What did Shobha Karandal? Yes, just 10 seconds. Sanju ji, what did Shobha Karandal tweeted on 6th of August 2020? She showed that Narendra Modi ji is bigger than Lord Ram. And what happened? She was given a berth in the Minister of State in the Central Cabinet. So this is what is happening. And it's not the Samajwadi Party that is saying. It's the Jagannath Puris, the head of the priest who's saying the Bharatiya Janata Party is polarizing it and using it as a political.
May I quickly rebut that, please?
What will you rebut? Say something or...
May I quickly rebut that, Shravan? Vivek Silas ji, you are not the anchor. मैं एंकर से परमिशन ले रही हूँ, आपको रिबटल देना चाहती हूँ. आप इतने उत्तेजित क्यों हो रहे हैं, भाई साहब?
Go ahead, ma'am. I'm waiting for you.
Thank you. Thank you. So Vivek Sainath ji ne काफी examples दिए. Shravan, I always believe that the proof of the pudding is in the eating, and actions speak louder than words. चलो मान लो संजय निषाद ने XYZ बोला, बंगाल के बीजेपी नेता ने XYZ बोला प्रभु राम के खिलाफ, भगवान हनुमान के खिलाफ. But the crux of the argument is this: 70 साल से ज्यादा हो गए, 70 साल भी नहीं, ये तो लड़ाई 500 साल पुरानी है कि राम जन्मभूमि पर भव्य राम मंदिर बनना चाहिए. People say, oh, this credit should go to the Supreme Court. Of course, Supreme Court deserves credit, but let us not forget that prior to 2014, as Arnav mentioned yesterday on his debate in the introductory clip, it was a crime to be called a Hindu. हिंदू डर से बोलते थे अरे हम हिंदू हैं, रुद्राक्ष पहनते थे डर से, भगवा पहनते थे डर से, माथे पर तिलक लगाते थे डर से, रिस्ट पर कलवा पहनते थे डर से. आज हिंदू बड़े गर्व से कहते हैं हम हिंदू हैं. They are not apologetic about calling themselves proud Sanatanis. And I tell you, this attitudinal shift has happened in the last 9.5 years. And Mr. Salas, let me tell you one thing now, please. Don't heckle me, I did not heckle you. The difference between Samajwadi Party and the BJP. Let the audience judge. मुलायम सिंह यादव ने निहत्थे कार सेवकों पर गोली चलाई थी, and then when asked whether he would do it repeatedly, he said if given an opportunity, he would do the same thing without any regret or remorse. जबकि बीजेपी के मुख्यमंत्री कल्याण सिंह यादव ने अपनी गद्दी त्याग दी थी.
अरे कल्याण सिंह यादव नहीं थे मैम,
आपके मुलायम सिंह
यादव नहीं थे,
गोली चलाई थी.
कल्याण सिंह यादव नहीं थे, संजू वर्मा जी
त्याग दी थी. यहाँ आकर इसलिए बीजेपी को भाषण मत दीजिए, because you have a lot to introspect and apologize for.
Both of you.
One thing, Shravan, 10 seconds.
Vivek ji.
If the BJP has nothing to do with the Ram Mandir, why is it that Ram Mandir did not come up in 2010, in 2007, in 2012, in 1993, in 1994? कांग्रेस जब सत्ता में थी, या जब आपकी पार्टी उत्तर प्रदेश में सत्ता में थी 2012 में, तब तो कैराना जेनोसाइड के लोगों को, नाहिद हुसैन जैसे लोगों को आप एक तरफ 2018-2022 में टिकट देते हैं, और यहाँ बैठकर आप हिंदुओं के बारे में हिंदुओं को ज्ञान देते हैं. That is the hypocrisy of your party. Okay. Why did you give Nahid Hussain, the man convicted for Kairana genocide,
Vivek ji,
twice in a row, both in 2018 and 2022? Okay. You have people like Nahid
Sanjay, you've
Hussain
made a point. Let me have the other two guests also coming in.
BJP or Hinduism. You should be ashamed of your hypocrisy.
Vivek ji, one question that you will have to answer. One question you will have to answer, because you find yourself also in a difficult position, because within your party, while you are right, you can raise the questions as far as the voices coming in from the Bharatiya Janata Party, you do have a parliamentarian who's over 90, if I'm not wrong. He also made a comment about whether at all your party leader should actually attend the inaugural function. The fact of the matter is that within your party also there are multiple views, and you yourself find it very difficult which path you would like to tread. But Vivek, before you answer that question, let me also quickly get in a word from Atikur Rahman as well as Umair Junaidi. They've been waiting for a very long time. Atikur Rahman, the question that I want to ask you is with regards to the fear-mongering angle. AIMIM chief. Okay, Vivek. Okay, go ahead. You make your point and then I'll bring in Atikur.
You quoted Mr. Barth, right? You never said what the Honorable Member of Parliament Dimple Yadav said. She said, if we are not invited, we'll go there. Because Ram is in our heart. That is what she said. So you should tell that as well. You know what Mr. Barth said, let him say, it could be his personal view. But what Mrs. Dimple Yadav said, the Member of Parliament, she said on camera,
open fire at unarmed car sevaks.
I want to reply to
because I don't have much time. Vivek and Sanju Verma, please hold on. Okay, Vivek and Sanju Verma, just hold on a little bit. Let's also broaden the debate right now. Okay, Vivek ji, Sanju, hold on.
Will you apologize today on Mulayam Singh Yadav's behalf?
Okay.
Will you apologize today?
Vivek ji, quickly respond because I also have other two guests waiting. Vivek ji, quickly reply because I have the other two.
Will you apologize to their families today?
Okay,
Will you show
Sanju, allow Vivek to respond. Sanju, you have already responded. Sanju, just a minute. Let Vivek respond and let me also get the other two. Vivek, quickly make your point.
Yes. Point number one. At that time, there was a severe law and order situation in Uttar Pradesh. Second, what the Supreme Court had given a verdict to the UP government that the monument has to be protected under all circumstances. This was the second point. And third point, there was a curfew in Ayodhya.
The monument does not give the chief minister of the day
the
granted permission to fire at unarmed car sevaks. That is the limited point. Are you saying to maintain law and order, you can open fire at unarmed civilians?
Vivek, you have made your point.
Then why did your party give
Sanju.
Why did your party give?
Okay, both of you are just shout. Both of you, Sanju Verma and Vivek, please understand one thing. Shouting over each other. 1 minute. Sanju and Vivek, no one is being able to understand. Vivek ji, Sanju, Vivek and Sanju, can you hear me out? Both of you, please hear me out. Vivek and Sanju Verma, please understand one thing. Vivek ji, hold on. Both of you, please hold on. If you both, Sanju, 1 minute. Sanju and Vivek ji.
Your party has been ousted from Uttar Pradesh.
You are not making any sense right now. 1 minute. Hold on. Vivek ji and Sanju Verma, please hold on. Vivek ji. Okay, I don't want this to continue like this. Both of you, please hold on.
BJP is in power in Uttar Pradesh. There must be some reason why the Samajwadi Party is sitting in the opposition.
Can both of you please pull back a little bit? Atikur Rahman, can I bring you in? Atikur Rahman, both of you, please hold on. Shouting at each other is not going to help because no one is understanding, no one is being able to even hear you out. So Sanju Verma, Vivek, just hold on. Let me also bring in Atikur Rahman. Atikur Rahman, the question that I was asking you was with regards to the fear-mongering that is happening from leaders like Asaduddin Owaisi. Today you had Badruddin Ajmal. The fact of the matter is that there are many Muslims. There are many Muslim voices that have come up in the last few days that we've heard. They've welcomed it. The fact of the matter is this, that you ought to respect each other. That respect cannot be taken away. Why would political leaders try to fearmonger at a time when they can only talk about peace and prosperity?
Shaban, let me first return this in the same coin. The people who equate Hinduism with Hindutva, saying Hinduism/Hindutva, are barking the wrong tree. Both are poles apart. And I do not seek any pardoning regarding this analogy. Secondly, you have asked me the question about Badruddin Sahab. Not only Badruddin Sahab, but Uddhavji Thackeray too, and all elders of the community are cautioning us. Why they are cautioning us regarding these dates?
Atikur Rahman, just think about the cautioning for what? No, think about this. No, this is the problem I'm asking you.
Well, I am coming to
cautioning
that.
about. No, this is the problem.
We
cautioning
are
about what?
Each other.
Cautioning about what? One will take objection to the fact that at a time when peace. No, please understand one thing. Barring riots that have. Let's talk about this openly. Riots that have taken place are in few states which have been ruled by the opposition. What has happened during Ram Navami in the state of West Bengal? Then where were you? Did you then caution anyone? Did you then raise a question about the role of the chief minister in the state of West Bengal as well as the role of West Bengal police? Today,
excellent point.
Today, when the entire nation is celebrating, and let me tell you this, Atikur Rahman, please do not demean anyone from any community, and be it the Muslims also. I know several Muslims that I speak to, they too would admit that it is their pride too. It is, and the involvement of Muslims in building the Ram temple. Let's not forget the kind of contribution that Muslims have also made So Atikur Rahman, leaders like you are only trying to take away the credit and the fact that the sacrifices, the kind of devotion that we have seen from the community too. Stop demeaning them.
Shravan, my friend, I am not a leader, I am just a researcher. I would not have believed Badruddin Sahab or Uddhavji Thackeray if the present Prime Minister and the then Chief Minister would have not utilized the Godhra incident for his election campaign.
What is this, Shravan?
The Home Minister today and the then Home Minister of Gujarat had utilized
the Supreme Court. Okay, you don't believe... Okay, no, this is very unfair. This is very unfair. No, I don't even need the Bharatiya Janata Party spokesperson to respond to that, because I'll tell you, Atikur Rahman, as far as the riots are concerned, even the Supreme Court. Now, Atikur Rahman, will you at least have faith in the Supreme Court? Will you have the faith in the Supreme Court? People have questioned the Ayodhya verdict also. It is not the Bharatiya Janata Party. It is not the Bharatiya... Let me just make it very clear. It is not the Bharatiya Janata Party that is building the Ram Mandir technically, if you really see from that point of view. It is the Supreme Court that has actually given that decision, paving the way for what many have been waiting for a very long time. Yes, if the Bharatiya Janata Party feels that they need to capitalize on this moment, that they would. It's their prerogative. But the fact of the matter is this. I am only saying that why would you, Umer Junaidi, let me also bring you in. Why would you essentially try to only create that element of fear that look here? Look at the kind of word that some political leaders have used. Wo hamare shatru hain. There is always this element that you have to instill the fear within the minority community, because you would never be happy. You would never be happy if the minority community in this country were protected, were provided with every amenity that every individual of this country gets. We are Indians first. Umer Junaidi.
Thank you, Shravan, for allowing me to speak. The moment the debate was started, the spokesperson of BJP, Vermaji, was speaking. I thought I was just watching the television, where I'm just sitting and just observing the debate. But then thank you for allotting me time. Now, talking about fear by Badruddin Ajmal or some other leaders like Uddhav Thackeray and all. The thing is, when a CM says, अगर वो आपके एक लड़की को ले जाएंगे तो हम उनके 10 को ले जाना चाहिए. When a leader from Karnataka says, if Muslim even sweeps in front of my office, we will not offer them a ticket, we will not give them a ticket. This creates a fear, and this makes to people say that the BJP is enemy of Muslims. And yes, the incident of banning of Adhan, the incident of banning of madrasas, and continuously the BJP leaders talk on the madrasas. Hemant Biswa talks on madrasas. He says the madrasas should be stopped. And all these things, shows that BJP is the enemy of Muslims, and this makes the leaders like Badruddin Ajmal to say that BJP is the enemy.
The same party, same. I'll give you the chance, Umer Saab. Why? Yeah, I'll give you the chance to respond. But just one quick point. Umer Saab, listen to me. Umer Saab, did you ever hear? Did you also? Okay, fair enough. You want to raise questions about the BJP leaders, and see, whenever BJP leaders have made remarks against the community, and if those remarks do not behave well for a leader, they have been criticized, and they should be criticized. I'm not saying that they should not. I'm simply asking, when did you ever hear a Badruddin Ajmal saying "Sabka Saath, Sabka Vikas"? Did you ever hear any leader from the AIMIM ever say that welfare programs are meant for every Indian and not one individual? Karnataka Chief Minister says that, look here, I will only give it to one particular community. So is that not then appeasement? BJP can also be accused of the
Shravan,
same, but having said that,
Shravan,
I have
what
never
I
heard
to
any of the
say is
leaders who have actually spoken for everyone. Just a quick response,
creates
a quick
the
response from
impact on
Sanju
leaders like
also.
Badruddin Ajmal to say
Thank
this
you.
point.
Shravan, can I
The
just quickly
environment
respond?
created in India since 2014 Badruddin Ajmal to say this point.
Yeah.
That is not the point I wanted to make.
Okay.
Now talking about the Mandir issue,
30
yes,
seconds,
definitely
Sanju,
BJP
I'm
is
running
trying
out
to
of time.
politicize the-
I'm running out of
Shravan,
time.
can I just take 30 seconds?
Win the elections of
You will have to
2024,
moderate the
never
debate
gonna
because
happen.
you then said that
30
you don't
seconds,
like
30
people talking
seconds.
over each other.
Okay, 30 seconds. 30, I'm really running short of time, so 30 seconds. 30 seconds to respond. Okay, 30 seconds. Umer bhai, I'm sorry. Umer bhai, I'm so sorry that today I don't have enough time. Otherwise, I promise you I get it. We were planning for an hour-long debate, but that didn't happen. Let me just a quick response. Quick response. 30 seconds, Sanju. I'm really running short of time. 30 seconds.
Spilling the beans.
Shravan.
Television.
Shravan, you will have to mute him or lower his audio because his fader, I can't speak like this. He's going on and on and on.
Okay.
Thank you.
I don't believe in lowering anyone's.
Okay.
One second, Sanju. I don't believe everyone. I don't believe in lowering anyone's audio.
Okay, thank you, Shravan. I appreciate that. I heard you loud and clear. I have this to say. You rightly mentioned about सबका साथ, सबका विकास, सबका विश्वास, सबका प्रयास. People say कि ये सब जुमलेबाजी है. यदि ये सब जुमलेबाजी है, I want to ask the Muslim panelists, especially the one from IMIN. 31% of Pradhan Mantri Awas Yojana is disbursed to Muslims. 36% of Pradhan Mantri Ujjwala Yojana is disbursed to Muslims. 37% of Pradhan Mantri Mudra Yojana is
Sanju,
disbursed
I'm
to Muslims.
really sorry.
33% of Ayushman Bharat goes to Muslims. और आप यहाँ बैठकर कहते हैं कि मुसलमान खतरे में हैं.
Sincere apologies to all my guests tonight. Sanju, I'm really sorry. I have to cut you short because I'm really running out of time. There are certain commitments that we have. Okay, I really have certain commitments. I'm really sorry. Sincere apologies to each of my guests. Tonight, unfortunately, we do not have enough time, but we took the opportunity of interviewing some very special persons. So I apologize once again. Thank you very much, Sanju Verma, Vivek, as well as Umer Junaidi and Atikur Rahman for joining us on the Weekend Debate.
Powered by Motorola, India's best 5G smartphone brand. PolicyBazaar.com. हर फैमिली होगी इंश्योर्ड.
Tata.tv.
कुछ महीने पहले मेरे दोस्त की हेल्थ अचानक खराब हुई और कुछ दिनों में ही उसकी डेथ हो गई. उसने पॉलिसी बाजार से टर्म लाइफ इंश्योरेंस लिया हुआ था. मैंने पॉलिसी बाजार को कांटेक्ट किया. उनकी टीम ने क्लेम दिलाने में उसकी पेरेंट्स की पूरी हेल्प की.
क्लेम के टाइम पे आपकी हेल्प के लिए हमेशा तैयार. पॉलिसी बाजार. 1 करोड़ का टर्म लाइफ इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ 470 रुपए महीने से शुरू.
होता है हर एक किस्सा. इको रिट्रीट ओडिशा.
Isro as Aditya L1 is successfully injected into the final orbit. The Prime Minister lauds Team Isro. He says India has created yet another landmark. Ahead of the Ram Mandir consecration, the AIUDF fearmongers with the "don't travel by train" remark. Car Sevak Shrikant Pujari walks out of jail. He also says he will be visiting Ayodhya for the consecration. India alliance already at war over the attack on the ED team in Bengal. The Congress calling for President's rule.
And ED's relentless action continues. Lookout notice issued against the TMC leader, Shahjahan Sheikh. A very good evening. You're watching Republic and I'm Deepthi Sachdeva. Let's begin this edition of the news with our focus not just on the Ram Mandir inauguration, but a lot of politics, remember, centered around this. Because we have to accept the fact that this is just going to be one of the biggest ideas before the big battle of 2024. Now, ahead of the inauguration, the AIUDF chief has made a comment where he says Muslims must avoid travel by train around January the 20th, insinuating that anything can happen.
আমাদের মুসলমান ভাইরা 20 তারিখ থেকে নিয়ে 24-25 তারিখ পর্যন্ত কেউ যে ট্রেনে সফর করে পুরো ভারতবর্ষ এই যে রাম জন্মভূমির মুক্তি রাখা হইল রামের মুক্তি রাখা হইল ওই দিন তারা পুরো পৃথিবী দেখতে লাখ লাখ মানুষ আর ভারতবর্ষ থেকে তো ঢাকাইতেছে গাড়ি বাস ট্রেন স্পেশাল ট্রেন প্লেন সব এর জন্য বিজেপির প্ল্যান বহুত বড় এটারে আমরা ফ্লাইং ফেল করতে লাগবো শান্তি রাখতে লাগবো আমরা কেউ যে এই কয়েকদিন ট্রেনে সফর এই জিনিসটা একজন আরেকজনকে জানাইয়া দিবেন নিজের বাড়িতে থাকো শান্তিতে থাকো নামাজ পড়ো আল্লাহর কাছে দোয়া করো বিজেপি আমাদের সবচেয়ে বড় শত্রু জানের শত্রু দিনের শত্রু ইমানের শত্রু আজানের শত্রু মাদ্রাসার শত্রু মসজিদের শত্রু মা বোনের পর্দার শত্রু আমার ইসলামী কানুনের শত্রু তালাকের শত্রু এইসব জিনিস যেটা আল্লাহ কোরআনে আমাদের এটা আমাদের মুসলিম পার্সন।
And the BJP has reacted to that comment. This is Union Minister Giriraj Singh saying that the AIUDF chief there is only fear-mongering.
सबका साथ सबका विश्वास के साथ चलती है और बदरुद्दीन अजमल को भले नफरत हो बीजेपी से, बीजेपी मुसलमान से नफरत नहीं करती और आपने देखा होगा वो मुसलमानों को डराएं धमकाएं उनमें भ्रम पैदा करें, लेकिन इकबाल अंसारी जो राम जन्मभूमि के पिटिशनर थे उनके पिताजी वो जा रहे हैं और पूजा में भी सम्मिलित होंगे। बदरुद्दीन अजमल जैसे लोग ही समाज के लिए, ओवैसी जैसे लोग, बदरुद्दीन अजमल जैसे लोग जो समाज में नफरत फैलाने का केवल काम करते हैं। भारतीय जनता पार्टी सर्वधर्म में भरोसा रखती है और सर्वधर्म का सम्मान करती है।
And even as all this politics continues, the country is all set for the grand inauguration. In an exclusive, Republic has spoken to the General Secretary of the Sri Ram Janmabhoomi Trust, Champat Rai. Listen in to what he says.
प्राण प्रतिष्ठा भगवान की पत्थर की प्रतिमा, उसमें मंत्रोच्चार के द्वारा प्राण डालना, प्राण प्रतिष्ठा, ये 22 जनवरी 2024 सोमवार को है। दोपहर 12:20 तैयारियां पूर्ण हो गई हैं। प्राण प्रतिष्ठा ग्राउंड फ्लोर पर होगी। ग्राउंड फ्लोर का गर्भगृह वो बनकर तैयार हो गया है। गर्भगृह मकराना के वाइट मार्बल से बना है। जिस प्रतिमा की प्राण प्रतिष्ठा होनी है वो बनकर तैयार हो गई है, उसका चयन कर लिया गया है। 5 वर्ष का बालक, 5 वर्ष के बालक की सुकोमलता, एक राजा का पुत्र और विष्णु का अवतार देवत्व, राजगुण और बालक की कोमलता, तीनों का समन्वित रूप, इसकी जो विधि विधान है प्राण प्रतिष्ठा के, उसकी सब तैयारी हो गई है। काशी के विद्वान लक्ष्मीकांत दीक्षित, गणेश्वर शास्त्री द्राविड़, इस सब का समन्वय कर रहे हैं, तालमेल करेंगे। उन्होंने देश के विद्वानों की एक टोली बनाई है जो 16 जनवरी से 22 जनवरी तक के विधि विधान पूरे करेगी। ये टोली लगभग 120-125 वैदिकों की है। प्राण प्रतिष्ठा के साक्षी बनने के लिए सारे भारतवर्ष से 4000 से अधिक संत महात्मा धर्माचार्य आमंत्रित किए गए हैं। हिंदुस्तान की लगभग 125 परंपराओं के अनुयायी संत महापुरुष आचार्य अयोध्या पधारेंगे। सभी दार्शनिक परंपराएं, सभी 13 अखाड़ों के महंत, श्री महंत यहाँ आमंत्रित किए गए हैं। संत समाज के अतिरिक्त देश में जितने भी प्रकार की विद्याएं विधाएं हैं, उन सब के योग्यतम लोग लगभग 2500 की संख्या में उनको निमंत्रण भेजा गया है।
And trouble is only mounting for the NCP faction leader Jitendra Hewar. A 5th FIR has been registered in Mumbai after his meat-eater remark against Lord Ram, and a protest was also reported against the INDI Neta in Jammu.
Dogra Front is staging protest against the India Alliance leaders in Jammu. This is against the statement that was made by Jitendra Awadh against Bhagwan Ram, in which he said that Bhagwan Ram was non-vegetarian, and now the Ravan faces posters of the India Alliance leaders are being burnt by the leaders of the India by the Dogra Front here in Jammu. सर, ये पोस्टर्स जो आप बर्न कर रहे हैं, क्या मैसेज है? क्योंकि लगातार इस तरह की स्टेटमेंट्स आ रही हैं जो भावनाओं को आहत कर रही हैं।
कोई कहता है राम मंदिर की जगह यहाँ अस्पताल होना चाहिए, कोई कहता है राम मांसाहारी हैं, कोई अलग शब्दों का उच्चारण करने का प्रयास करना चाहता है। जिन्होंने राम भक्तों को लहूलुहान कर दिया, वो इस तरह के शब्दों का उच्चारण करेंगे। देश की जनता से अपील करना चाहता हूं, आने वाले चुनाव के दिन जो पार्लियामेंट का चुनाव है, इनको नस्ते नबूद कर दो और राम भक्तों के, जो राम के अनुयायी हैं श्री प्रभु राम जी के, उनको जिताने का प्रयास करो। और बड़ा स्पष्ट कर रहा हूं जी, ये जो महाराष्ट्र के अंदर जितेंद्र शरद पवार का व्यक्ति, वो कहता है कि मांसाहारी हैं श्री राम जी, और कांग्रेस शिवसेना के लोग उनके साथ खड़े हैं। कहाँ आदरणीय बाला साहेब ठाकरे और कहाँ उनका बेटा। अपमान करने वालों के साथ खड़े होने पर आज महाराष्ट्र की जनता भी उनको माफ करने का प्रयास नहीं करेगी। इसलिए कहना चाहता हूँ, जय श्री राम।
So they are saying that the people won't tolerate those who have disrespected Bhagwan Shri Ram, and a befitting reply will be given to those in the political ballot when the elections will take place. And now they are staging protest with Gaurav Sahni, Gursimran Singh for Republic Media Network.
After back-to-back attacks on the ED team in West Bengal, the INDI alliance, in fact, their allies, are at war a day after claiming that the attack on the central agency team was led by the TMC goons. The Congress has also now called for president's rule in Bengal.
मैं तो ये कहना चाहते हैं कि अगर ईडी इतना इडियट कब से हुआ पता नहीं, उनको सारे फौजों को साथ में लेकर चलना चाहिए। आज तो जख्म हुए, अगले तारीख खून भी हो सकते। इतना हिम्मत कैसे जुटा पाते? ये स्पष्ट है कि सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी की मदद पीछे से है। ये सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी पीछे से इनको शक्ति देते हैं, ताकत देती है। इसलिए ये बंगाल में काका बाबू, खोका बाबू, शाहजहां, नूरजहां की कभी कहीं कमी नहीं है। अगर बीजेपी पार्टी की हिम्मत है तो कुछ करके दिखाओ। मणिपुर में तुम कर नहीं पाए, बंगाल में कैसे करोगे? हम तो चाहते हैं कि प्रेसिडेंशियल रूल कम से कम डिस्टर्ब एरिया ये तो ऐलान करो, लेकिन हिम्मत नहीं है।
The BJP has condemned the back-to-back attacks on the ED teams and questioned the law and order situation in Bengal.
इसका जवाब ममता जी को देना चाहिए और तथाकथित इंडिया गठबंधन के लोगों को देना चाहिए। मोदी जी ने साफ कहा है कि भ्रष्टाचार लोगों के खिलाफ कार्रवाई होगी। तो अगर कार्रवाई होती है तो क्या उन लोगों को मारा जाएगा, पीटा जाएगा? और याद करिए कौन है, सैकड़ों करोड़ के गरीबों के राशन घोटाले का मामला है। वहां पर ईडी के लोग जाते हैं, जो इंक्वायरी चल रही है, कई मामले हाईकोर्ट के निर्देश में चल रहे हैं, वहां पर ईडी के लोगों पर हमला होता है। और यही लोग हैं जो मोदी जी के खिलाफ कहते हैं संविधान का अपमान कर रहे हैं, संविधान का खिलवाड़ कर रहे हैं। कौन कर रहा है संविधान का खिलवाड़? कि नहीं चाहते हैं कि जांच हो, क्योंकि जांच होगी तो इनके और घपले पकड़े जाएंगे।
और आजकल अगर कोई तानाशाहों की बात होती है तो वो दीदी की बात होती है। ये ईदी अमीन से दीदी का सफर आज पश्चिम बंगाल में साफ दिखाई दे रहा है। टीएमसी का मतलब आज तृणमूल कांग्रेस नहीं, तालिबानी मानसिकता एंड कल्चर बन चुका है। माँ माटी मानुष, माँ का अपमान, माटी रक्त रंजित, और मनुष्य किस प्रकार से खतरे में है कि यदि केंद्रीय एजेंसी के लोग ही सुरक्षित नहीं हैं, ईडी के लोग सुरक्षित नहीं हैं, केंद्रीय बल सुरक्षित नहीं है, 800,000 लोग इकट्ठा होकर, जिसमें कि आतंकवादी और देशद्रोही मानसिकता के भी लोग शामिल है, वो आकर हमला करते हैं क्योंकि भ्रष्टाचार को उजागर किया जा रहा है। तो ये दिखाता है कि आज पश्चिम बंगाल में टीएमसी के आने के बाद भ्रष्टाचार और राजनीतिक हिंसा किस प्रकार से आज वहां पर इंस्टीट्यूशनलाइज हो चुकी है। और हर बार पश्चिम बंगाल में इस प्रकार के हिंसा का नाच दिखाई देता है।
The Prime Minister has concluded his visit to the Union Territory of Lakshadweep, but the politics around it seems to have just begun. There are reactions coming in from the opposition camp who continue to say that this was nothing but just a photo op.
Prime Minister Narendra Modi visited Lakshadweep on January 2 and January 3 to inaugurate the Kochi-Lakshadweep submarine optic fiber connection and lay foundation for the renovation of healthcare and Anganwadi Centre. The opposition leaders were quick to remark that Prime Minister must resign.
The Manipur has been burning since last few months, where thousands of people have been murdered and killed, where hundreds of women have been raped and assaulted. Prime Minister has got enough time to visit abroad. He has got enough time to do snorkeling in Lakshadweep, but he hasn't found any time to visit Manipur. He should take the entire responsibility of this Manipur on his shoulder and he should resign first.
Congress Chief Mallikarjun Kharge also questioned Prime Minister's visit and called it a photo op.
मणिपुर में दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण घटना घटी और घटती रही, पर रात दिन मोदी जी कभी समंदर में वहां पर जाके या स्विमिंग करने का दिखाते हैं फोटो सेशन, कभी अभी कंस्ट्रक्शन हो रहा है मंदिरों का, वहां पर जाके वहां फोटो निकाल लेते हैं, कभी केरला में निकाल लेते हैं, कभी बम्बई में निकाल लेते हैं। हर जगह जाकर नए नए ये अपने वस्त्र पहन के हर जगह से फोटो रोज आप तो देखते रहे होंगे। ये महापुरुष मणिपुर क्यों नहीं है, जहां लोग मर रहे हैं,
This happens to be just another instance when the opposition is targeting the Prime Minister. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Car Sevak Shrikant Pujari has walked out of jail earlier today. He has also said that he's going to be going to Ayodhya. Now, the development is coming days after he was arrested, after the Siddaramaiah government reopened a 31-year-old case against Car Sevaks. Do remember, he secured a conditional bail from the court.
धन्यवादಗಳು उसको बारे में श्री रामचंद्र के बारे में उसको उसके रहने के लिए राम सेना के लिए है मैं और जया तो भी राम सेना के लिए जीने वाला है।
पुलिस ने आपको क्या बोलकर लेकर गए थे सर?
वो मेरे को घर का रेशन लेके आने करके बुला लेके जाके अरेस्ट किया सर। मेरे को सम्मत देने वारंट देने।
क्या केस था सर? 1992 का क्या किया थे?
अयोध्या का केस भाई उन्होंने मेरा तो केस सब बिगड़े हो गया तो मेरे को सर लेके सर इधर ही से मेरे को सब छुड़ा के रात के 12 बजे को बुला लेके लेके आए हो। मेरा केस रात को 12 बजे रात को 1 बजे घर को आए बेलगाम से सब छुड़ा लेके सर लेके आए मेरे को।
सीएम ने ट्वीट किया है कि आपके ऊपर 13 से 14 से बहुत
उसका वो उसके ड्यूटी करने का कांग्रेस का उनका मुलावत है, उनका दरबार है, अभी दरबार कर रहे हो। हमारे को दिखला के चांद दिखला के उनका दरबार कर रहे करन दो, उसका क्या फर्क पड़ने का है। हमें तो भी हमारे बीजेपी के बाद हमारा दरबार उसको दिखलाएंगे हमें, तब तक तो क्या भी नहीं भी।
Aditya L1, the Isro's maiden solar mission, successfully entered its final maneuver to reach its destination and injected into its final orbit today. Launched on September the 2nd last year, the spacecraft has undergone 4 earthbound maneuvers successfully. The mission aims to observe the sun's corona and also understand its extreme heat from a hollow orbit. But why is the mission important? What are the key takeaways? Our next story tells you more.
A historic year for India, as India celebrated the grand success of its maiden solar mission. ISRO confirmed the space rocket was successfully injected into its final orbit at 12:54 p.m. on Saturday. PM Modi lauded ISRO and lauded the extraordinary mission. The mission was launched on September 2nd last year from Sriharikota in Andhra Pradesh. After a flight duration of 63 minutes and 20 seconds, it was successfully injected into an elliptical orbit of 235 into 19,500 kilometers around the Earth. The spacecraft underwent a series of maneuvers thereafter and headed Sun-Earth Lagrange point 1L1 after having escaped from the Earth's sphere of influence.
How has this journey been, which started on the 2nd of September for you?
So it is a long journey, long period of waiting. This is the longest distance, less than second longest distance that we travel. Mars was the biggest travel, which we did very well, you know that. Yeah. But it was to a body which has a gravity field. But we are now going to a field where there is no gravity. It is neutralizing the gravity field between Earth and the Sun. Of course, Moon is in between. So it creates some trouble for us to keep there. So there are some perturbations. So it's a very complex journey to a point which we have never gone before. So we are very happy today. The penultimate result of that journey has been accomplished today.
Okay. How are the 7 instruments on board the Aditya L1 doing?
All of them were not tested to such extensive nature. They have been tested preliminarily to see everything works well. So that is available now. But then now we have to, after reaching there, it has to be done in a consistent, continuous manner.
Unlike Chandrayaan-3, where the Vikram lander with Pragyan rover in sight softly touched down near the lunar south pole, Aditya L1 did not touch the sun. It was just positioned at the first Lagrange point in the Earth-Sun system. This is Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Despite the chilly weather and morning fog in the national capital, preparations for the 75th Republic Day Parade continue at the Kartavya Path. This year's parade will be featuring 2 all-women contingents.
In just a few days, India is all set to celebrate the 75th Republic Day. The parade rehearsals are currently underway in full swing at Delhi's Kartavya Path. Republic Day Parade will feature 2 all-women contingents. This contingent will include women Agniveer soldiers from the Navy and Air Force. This year's NCC Republic Day camp will see the largest participation of girl cadets.
with a total of 907 girls. PM Modi has formally invited French President Emmanuel Macron to be the chief guest at the 75th Republic Day function. The Delhi police has been conducting mock drills as part of its security preparations for Republic Day. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Powered by Century Ply Club Prime. Raho befikar. PolicyBazaar.com. Har family hogi insured. Co-powered by Mankind Pharma brings premium DMF quality medicine for India.
Tata.tv.
मेरे भाई अरविंद कुमार की कुछ महीने पहले एक्सीडेंट में डेथ हो गई। उन्होंने पॉलिसी बाजार से टर्म लाइफ इंश्योरेंस लिया हुआ था, जो अब भाभी के घर के खर्च और बच्चों की पढ़ाई में काम आएगा। पॉलिसी बाजार की टीम ने क्लेम दिलवाने में हमारी पूरी मदद की।
क्लेम के टाइम पे आपकी हेल्प के लिए हमेशा तैयार। पॉलिसी बाजार 1 करोड़ का टर्म लाइफ इंश्योरेंस सिर्फ 470 रुपए महीने से शुरू।
Amity faculty have filed over 2100 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been ranked among the top for innovation achievements.
भाई इतनी बड़ी हिट्स आप लोगों ने मुझे दी हैं। टाइल्स तो बड़े होने चाहिए। सुमानी मैक्स टाइल्स, टाइलों का सबसे बड़ा भाई। सुमानी मैक्स टाइल्स जमीन से जुड़े।
Whenever I had ice cream or cold water, I would experience a sharp shooting sensation, so I just kept ignoring it. Even my hot chai was giving me the same amount of discomfort. My dentist recommended Sensodyne, so now I can be completely carefree and sip my hot cup of tea. It really works.
It's a competitive market and consumers should be spoiled for choices. That's what we always believe. So if you are good, the consumers will choose you. We are already among the top 5 brands globally and in India. Less than 10K. Phantom V Fold, we were the number 2 to bring in the fold segment, a price which was less than 100K. We were the first to bring a flip phone, which was also the first in the segment. So Techno always is segment first or India first. And all these phones are made in India, made by Indians. So we believe in Digital India, Atmanirbhar Bharat.
इस दुनिया में बस हम दो हैं, दुनिया जिनकी दीवानी है। आ रहे हैं हम दोनों।
जहाँ यादगार होता है हर एक किस्सा। इको रिट्रीट ओडिशा।
In just a few days, India is all set to celebrate the 75th Republic Day. The parade rehearsals are currently underway in full swing at Delhi's Kartavya Path. Republic Day parade will feature 2 all-women contingents. This contingent will include women Agniveer soldiers from the Navy and Air Force. This year's NCC Republic Day camp will see the largest participation of girl cadets, with a total of 907 girls. PM Modi has formally invited French President Emmanuel Macron to be the chief guest at the 75th Republic Day function. The Delhi police has been conducting mock drills as part of its security preparations for Republic Day. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
TV.
There's a way to open up a world of opportunities with the most reputed companies of the world. The way 98% of our students secured placement last year, with top rankings and coveted accreditation to show for them. The MBA programs at the Amrita School of Business. Admissions have opened. Apply now.
हमारे देश को आजाद हुए 76 साल हो गए, लेकिन कई चीजों में हमको अभी आजादी नहीं मिली, जैसे कि सरकारी दफ्तरों में दुश्वारियां, परेशानियां, बदइंतजामियां। हमारे शहीदों को इस बात की कतई चिंता नहीं थी कि देश को आजादी मिलेगी या ना, लेकिन उनको एक बात की चिंता थी कि आजादी के बाद देश कौन से हाथों में जाएगा, देश के हालात क्या होंगे। हमने आजादी की जंग इसलिए लड़ी थी ताकि हमारी आने वाली पीढ़ियों की जिंदगी आसान हो सके, ना कि इसलिए कि वो जगह जगह पर सरकारी दफ्तरों में धक्के खाएं, परेशानियों का सामना करना पड़े। अगर जंग सबने इकट्ठे होकर लड़ी थी आजादी की, तो फिर सुख सहूलतें भी सबको इकट्ठी मिलनी चाहिए। हम तो शहीदों के पांव की मिट्टी के एक धूल के तिनके के बराबर भी नहीं है, लेकिन ये बसंती रंग की पग शहीदों के सपनों और इरादों की हमें याद दिलाती रहती है कि हमारे देश में आम लोगों के सिर्फ दिन रात नहीं, हालात बदलने चाहिए। चुनाव के समय हम लोगों के पास जा सकते हैं, तो चुनाव के बाद सरकार बनती है, तो सरकार बनने के बाद भी सरकारों को जनता के पास जाना चाहिए, ना कि जनता सरकारी दफ्तरों में खज्जल खुआर हो। यही आजादी के असली मायने हैं। शहीद आजम सरदार भगत सिंह जी के सपनों को साकार करने के लिए पंजाब सरकार ने फैसला किया है कि पंजाब के लोगों को अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर नहीं लगाने पड़ेंगे, बल्कि सरकारी दफ्तर खुद चल के लोगों के घर पर आएंगे।
अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर काटने की जरूरत नहीं, बस डायल करें 1076 और सरकारी सुविधाएं अपने घर पर ही पाएं। पंजाब की भगवंत मान सरकार आपके द्वार।
पढ़ता है, खेलता है, झूलता उछलता है, दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कराता है, आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया, अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया।
आपने सोमानी का नया रोल देखा? वही स्टाइल और रेंज सोमानी बाथवेयर में भी। सोमानी बाथवेयर।
Isro as Aditya L1 is successfully injected into the final orbit. The Prime Minister lauds Team Isro. He says India has created yet another landmark. Ahead of the Ram Mandir consecration, the AIUDF fearmongers with the "don't travel by train" remark. Car Sevak Shrikant Pujari walks out of jail. He also says he will be visiting Ayodhya for the consecration. India alliance already at war over the attack on the ED team in Bengal. The Congress calling for president's rule. And ED's relentless action continues. Lookout notice issued against the TMC leader Shahjahan Sheikh. A very good evening. You're watching Republic and I'm Deepthi Sachdeva. Let's begin this edition of the news with our focus not just on the Ram Mandir inauguration, but a lot of politics, remember, centered around this. Because we have to accept the fact that this is just going to be one of the biggest ideas before the big battle of 2024. Now, ahead of the inauguration, the AIUDF chief has made a comment where he says Muslims must avoid travel by train around January the 20th, insinuating that anything can happen.
আমাদের মুসলমান ভাইরা 20 তারিখ থেকে লিয়ে 24-25 তারিখ পর্যন্ত কেউ যে ট্রেনে সফর করে পুরো ভারতবর্ষ এই যে রাম জন্মভূমির মুক্তি রাখা হইল, রামের মুক্তি রাখা হইল, ওই দিন তারা পুরো পৃথিবী দেখে লাখ লাখ মানুষ, আর ভারতবর্ষ থেকে তো ঢাকাইতেছে গাড়ি, বাস, ট্রেন, স্পেশাল ট্রেন, প্লেন সব দিতেছে। এর জন্য বিজেপির প্ল্যান বহুত বড়, এটারে আমরা ফ্লাইং প্রিফার করতে লাগবো, শান্তি রাখতে লাগবো। আমরা কেউ যে এই কয়েকদিন ট্রেনে সফর করি, এই জিনিসটা একজনে আরেকজনে জানাইয়া দিবেন। নিজের বাড়িতে থাকো, শান্তিতে থাকো, নামাজ পড়ো, আল্লাহর কাছে দোয়া করো। বিজেপি আমাদের সবচেয়ে বড় শত্রু, জানের শত্রু, দিনের শত্রু, ইমানের শত্রু, আজানের শত্রু, মাদ্রাসার শত্রু, মসজিদের শত্রু, মা বোনের পর্দার শত্রু, আমার ইসলামিক কানুনের শত্রু, তালাকের শত্রু। এইসব জিনিস যেটা আল্লাহ কোরআনে আমাদের এটা আমাদের মুসলিম পার্সন।
And the BJP has reacted to that comment. This is Union Minister Giriraj Singh saying that the AIUDF chief there is only fear-mongering.
सबका साथ सबका विश्वास के साथ चलती है, और बदरुद्दीन अजमल को भले नफरत हो बीजेपी से, बीजेपी मुसलमान से नफरत नहीं करती। और आपने देखा होगा वो मुसलमानों को डराएं, धमकाएं, उनमें भ्रम पैदा करें, लेकिन इकबाल अंसारी जो राम जन्मभूमि के पिटिशनर थे, उनके पिताजी, वो जा रहे हैं और पूजा में भी सम्मिलित होंगे। बदरुद्दीन अजमल जैसे लोग ही समाज के लिए, ओवैसी जैसे लोग, बदरुद्दीन अजमल जैसे लोग जो समाज में नफरत फैलाने का केवल काम करते हैं। भारतीय जनता पार्टी सर्वधर्म में भरोसा रखती है और सर्वधर्म का सम्मान करती है।
And even as all this politics continues, the country is all set for the grand inauguration. In an exclusive, Republic has spoken to the General Secretary of the Sri Ram Janmabhoomi Trust, Champat Rai. Listen in to what he says.
प्राण प्रतिष्ठा भगवान की पत्थर की प्रतिमा, उसमें मंत्रोच्चार के द्वारा प्राण डालना, प्राण प्रतिष्ठा, ये 22 जनवरी 2024 सोमवार को है, दोपहर 12:20। तैयारियां पूर्ण हो गई हैं। प्राण प्रतिष्ठा ग्राउंड फ्लोर पर होगी। ग्राउंड फ्लोर का गर्भगृह वो बनकर तैयार हो गया है। गर्भगृह मकराना के वाइट मार्बल से बना है। जिस प्रतिमा की प्राण प्रतिष्ठा होनी है वो बनकर तैयार हो गई है, उसका चयन कर लिया गया है। 5 वर्ष का बालक, 5 वर्ष के बालक की सुकोमलता, एक राजा का पुत्र और विष्णु का अवतार, देवत्व, राजगुण और बालक की कोमलता, तीनों का समन्वित रूप, इसकी जो विधि विधान है प्राण प्रतिष्ठा के, उसकी सब तैयारी हो गई है। काशी के विद्वान लक्ष्मीकांत दीक्षित गणेश्वर शास्त्री द्राविड़ इस सब का समन्वय कर रहे हैं, तालमेल करेंगे। उन्होंने देश के विद्वानों की एक टोली बनाई है जो 16 जनवरी से 22 जनवरी तक के विधि विधान पूरे करेगी। ये टोली लगभग 120-125 वैदिकों की है। प्राण प्रतिष्ठा के साक्षी बनने के लिए सारे भारतवर्ष से 4000 से अधिक संत महात्मा धर्माचार्य आमंत्रित किए गए हैं। हिंदुस्तान की लगभग 125 परंपराओं के अनुयायी संत महापुरुष आचार्य अयोध्या पधारेंगे। सभी दार्शनिक परंपराएं, सभी 13 अखाड़ों के महंत श्री महंत यहाँ आमंत्रित किए गए हैं। संत समाज के अतिरिक्त देश में जितने भी प्रकार की विद्याएं विधाएं हैं, उन सब के योग्यतम लोग लगभग 2500 की संख्या में उनको निमंत्रण भेजा गया है।
And trouble is only mounting for the NCP faction leader Jitendra Hewar. A 5th FIR has been registered in Mumbai after his meat-eater remark against Lord Ram, and a protest was also reported against the INDI Neta in Jammu.
Dogra Front is staging protest against the India Alliance leaders in Jammu. This is against the statement that was made by Jitendra Awadh against Bhagwan Ram, in which he said that Bhagwan Ram was non-vegetarian, and now the Ravan faces posters of the India Alliance leaders are being burnt by the leaders of the India by the Dogra Front here in Jammu. सर, ये पोस्टर्स जो आप बर्न कर रहे हैं, क्या मैसेज है? क्योंकि लगातार इस तरह की स्टेटमेंट्स आ रही हैं जो भावनाओं को आहत कर रही हैं।
कोई कहता है राम मंदिर की जगह यहाँ अस्पताल होना चाहिए, कोई कहता है राम मांसाहारी हैं, कोई अलग शब्दों का उच्चारण करने का प्रयास करना चाहता है। जिन्होंने राम भक्तों को लहूलुहान कर दिया, वो इस तरह के शब्दों का उच्चारण करेंगे। देश की जनता से अपील करना चाहता हूं, आने वाले चुनाव के दिन जो पार्लियामेंट का चुनाव है, इनको नस्ते नबूद कर दो और राम भक्तों के, जो राम के अनुयायी हैं श्री प्रभु राम जी के, उनको जिताने का प्रयास करो। और बड़ा स्पष्ट कर रहा हूं जी, ये जो महाराष्ट्र के अंदर जितेंद्र शरद पवार का व्यक्ति, वो कहता है कि मांसाहारी हैं श्री राम जी, और कांग्रेस शिवसेना के लोग उनके साथ खड़े हैं। कहाँ आदरणीय बाला साहेब ठाकरे और कहाँ उनका बेटा। अपमान करने वालों के साथ खड़े होने पर आज महाराष्ट्र की जनता भी उनको माफ करने का प्रयास नहीं करेगी। इसलिए कहना चाहता हूँ, जय श्री राम।
So they are saying that the people won't tolerate those who have disrespected Bhagwan Shri Ram, and a befitting reply will be given to those in the political ballot when the elections will take place. And now they are staging protest with Gaurav Sahni, Gursimran Singh for Republic Media Network.
After back-to-back attacks on the ED team in West Bengal, the INDI alliance, in fact, their allies, are at war a day after claiming that the attack on the central agency team was led by the TMC goons. The Congress has also now called for president's rule in Bengal.
मैं तो ये कहना चाहते हैं कि अगर ईडी इतना इडियट कब से हुआ पता नहीं, उनको सारे फौजों को साथ में लेकर चलना चाहिए। आज तो जख्म हुए, अगले तारीख खून भी हो सकते। इतना हिम्मत कैसे जुटा पाते? ये स्पष्ट है कि सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी की मदद पीछे से है। ये सत्तारूढ़ पार्टी पीछे से इनको शक्ति देते हैं, ताकत देती है। इसलिए ये बंगाल में काका बाबू, खोका बाबू, शाहजहां, नूरजहां की कभी कहीं कमी नहीं है। अगर बीजेपी पार्टी की हिम्मत है तो कुछ करके दिखाओ। मणिपुर में तुम कर नहीं पाए, बंगाल में कैसे करोगे? हम तो चाहते हैं कि प्रेसिडेंशियल रूल कम से कम डिस्टर्ब एरिया ये तो ऐलान करो, लेकिन हिम्मत नहीं है।
The BJP has condemned the back-to-back attacks on the ED teams and questioned the law and order situation in Bengal.
इसका जवाब ममता जी को देना चाहिए और तथाकथित इंडिया गठबंधन के लोगों को देना चाहिए। मोदी जी ने साफ कहा है कि भ्रष्टाचार लोगों के खिलाफ कार्रवाई होगी। तो अगर कार्रवाई होती है तो क्या उन लोगों को मारा जाएगा, पीटा जाएगा? और याद करिए कौन है, सैकड़ों करोड़ के गरीबों के राशन घोटाले का मामला है। वहां पर ईडी के लोग जाते हैं, जो इंक्वायरी चल रही है, कई मामले हाई कोर्ट के निर्देश में चल रहे हैं, वहां पर ईडी के लोगों पर हमला होता है। और यही लोग हैं जो मोदी जी के खिलाफ कहते हैं संविधान का अपमान कर रहे हैं, संविधान का खिलवाड़ कर रहे हैं। कौन कर रहा है संविधान का खिलवाड़? कि नहीं चाहते हैं कि जांच हो, क्योंकि जांच होगी तो इनके और घपले पकड़े जाएंगे।
और आजकल अगर कोई तानाशाहों की बात होती है तो वो दीदी की बात होती है। ये ईदी अमीन से दीदी का सफर आज पश्चिम बंगाल में साफ दिखाई दे रहा है। टीएमसी का मतलब आज तृणमूल कांग्रेस नहीं, तालिबानी मानसिकता एंड कल्चर बन चुका है। माँ माटी मानुष, माँ का अपमान, माटी रक्त रंजित और मनुष्य किस प्रकार से खतरे में है कि यदि केंद्रीय एजेंसी के लोग ही सुरक्षित नहीं हैं, ईडी के लोग सुरक्षित नहीं हैं, केंद्रीय बल सुरक्षित नहीं है, 800,000 लोग इकट्ठा होकर, जिसमें कि आतंकवादी और देशद्रोही मानसिकता के भी लोग शामिल है, वो आकर हमला करते हैं क्योंकि भ्रष्टाचार को उजागर किया जा रहा है। तो ये दिखाता है कि आज पश्चिम बंगाल में टीएमसी के आने के बाद भ्रष्टाचार और राजनीतिक हिंसा किस प्रकार से आज वहां पर इंस्टीट्यूशनलाइज हो चुकी है। और हर बार पश्चिम बंगाल में इस प्रकार के हिंसा का नाच दिखाई देता है।
The Prime Minister has concluded his visit to the Union Territory of Lakshadweep, but the politics around it seems to have just begun. There are reactions coming into the opposition camp who continue to say that this was nothing but just a photo op.
Prime Minister Narendra Modi visited Lakshadweep on January 2 and January 3 to inaugurate the Kochi-Lakshadweep submarine optic fiber connection and lay foundation for the renovation of healthcare and Anganwadi Centre. The opposition leaders were quick to remark that Prime Minister must resign.
The Manipur has been burning since last few months, where thousands of people have been murdered and killed, where hundreds of women have been raped and assaulted. Prime Minister has got enough time to visit abroad. He has got enough time to do snorkeling in Lakshadweep, but he hasn't found any time to visit Manipur. He should take the entire responsibility of this Manipur on his shoulder and he should resign first.
Congress Chief Mallikarjun Kharge also questioned Prime Minister's visit and called it a photo op.
मणिपुर में दुर्भाग्यपूर्ण घटना घटी और घटती रही, पर रात दिन मोदी जी कभी समंदर में वहाँ पर जाके या स्विमिंग करने का दिखाते हैं फोटो सेशन, कभी अभी कंस्ट्रक्शन हो रहा है मंदिरों का, वहाँ पर जाके वहाँ फोटो निकाल लेते हैं, कभी केरला में निकाल लेते हैं, कभी बम्बई में निकाल लेते हैं। हर जगह जाकर नए नए ये अपने वस्त्र पहन के हर जगह से फोटो रोज आप तो देखते रहे होंगे। ये महापुरुष मणिपुर क्यों नहीं है जहां लोग मर रहे हैं?
This happens to be just another instance when the opposition is targeting the Prime Minister. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Car Sevak Shrikant Pujari has walked out of jail earlier today. He has also said that he's going to be going to Ayodhya. Now, the development is coming days after he was arrested, after the Siddaramaiah government reopened a 31-year-old case against car sevaks. Do remember, he secured a conditional bail from the court.
धन्यवाद उसको बारे में श्री रामचंद्र के बारे में उसको उसके रहने के लिए राम सेना के लिए है मैं और जया तो भी राम सेना के लिए जीने वाला है।
पुलिस ने आपको क्या बोलकर लेकर गए थे स्टेशन?
वो मेरे को घर का रेशन लेके आने करके बुला लेके जाके अरेस्ट किया सर। मेरे को सम्मस देने वारंट देने।
क्या केस था सर? 1992 का क्या केस था?
अयोध्या का केस भाई उन्होंने मेरा तो केस सब बिगड़े हो गया तो मेरे को सर लेके सर इधर ही से मेरे को सब छुड़ा के रात के 12 बजे को बुला लेके आए हो। मेरा केस रात को 12 बजे रात को 1 बजे घर को आए बेलगाम से सब छुड़ा लेके सर लेके आए मेरे को।
सीएम ने ट्वीट किया है कि आपके ऊपर 13 से 14 से बहुत
उसका वो उसके ड्यूटी करने का कांग्रेस का उनका मुलावत है, उनका दरबार है, भी दरबार कर रहे हो। हमारे को दिखला के छान दिखला के उनका दरबार कर रहे करन दो, उसका क्या फर्क पड़ने का है। हमें तो भी हमारे बीजेपी के बाद हमारा दरबार उसको दिखलाएंगे हमें, तब तक तो क्या भी नहीं भी।
आपके ऊपर मटका
After a quick break, yet another historic feat for Team Isro as Aditya L1 is successfully injected into the final orbit. Also, the Prime Minister lauds Team Isro. He says India has created yet another landmark.
TV.
Amity faculty have filed over 2,100 patents. Yet another reason why Amity has been ranked among the top for innovation achievements.
पीएम किसान सम्मान निधि के माध्यम से किसानों की छोटी-छोटी जरूरतों को पूरा कर रहे हैं। इन खर्चों के लिए अब उन्हें किसी दूसरे के सामने हाथ नहीं फैलाना पड़ता।
यशस्वी प्रधानमंत्री के विजन से प्रधानमंत्री किसान सम्मान निधि योजना लाई है उत्तर प्रदेश के करोड़ों अन्नदाताओं के चेहरे पर मुस्कान। माननीय मुख्यमंत्री योगी आदित्यनाथ के नेतृत्व में 2,63,00,000 किसानों को मिला है स्वाभिमान से जीने का अधिकार। किसानों के बैंक खातों में भेजे गए हैं 64,694 करोड़ रुपए। इस योजना के तहत सभी किसानों को प्रतिवर्ष उपलब्ध कराई जाती है 6,000 रुपए की आर्थिक सहायता। अब किसान भाइयों को कृषि कार्यों के लिए किस्मत के भरोसे नहीं रहना होगा। अन्नदाताओं का सम्मान, नए उत्तर प्रदेश की पहचान।
केंट से पानी होता है 100% प्योर।
केंट आरओ प्योरिटी दिखाता भी है।
केंट देता है सबसे शुद्ध पानी।
3 से 4 व्हीलर में अपग्रेड तो करना है, पर इसमें से क्या खास बात है?
इसमें एक खासियत हो तो बताएं। टाटा इस गोल्ड पेट्रोल चेक्स में है दमदार इंजन जो दे बढ़िया पिकअप, बड़ी और स्ट्रॉन्ग लोड बॉडी और मेंटेनेंस एकदम कम। तो अब सोचो, समझो और टाटा इस गोल्ड पेट्रोल चेक्स लो।
मोदी सरकार की गारंटी, महिलाओं के लिए धुआं मुक्त रसोई। प्रधानमंत्री उज्ज्वला योजना के तहत 10 करोड़ गैस कनेक्शन। हमारा संकल्प विकसित भारत।
भाई इतनी बड़ी
बड़ी हिट्स आप लोगों ने मुझे दी हैं। टाइल्स बड़े होने चाहिए। सुमानी मैक्स टाइल्स, टाइलों का सबसे बड़ा भाई। सुमानी मैक्स टाइल्स, जमीन से जुड़े।
जहां यादगार होता है हर एक किस्सा। इको रिट्रीट ओडिशा।
In just a few days, India is all set to celebrate the 75th Republic Day. The parade rehearsals are currently underway in full swing at Delhi's Kartavya Path. Republic Day parade will feature 2 all-women contingents. This contingent will include women Agniveer soldiers from the Navy and Air Force. This year's NCC Republic Day camp will see the largest participation of girl cadets, with a total of 907 girls. PM Modi has formally invited French President Emmanuel Macron to be the chief guest at the 75th Republic Day function. The Delhi police has been conducting mock drills as part of its security preparations for Republic Day. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
Powered by Century Ply Club Prime. Raho बेफिक्र. PolicyBazaar.com. हर family होगी insured. Co-powered by Mankind Pharma brings premium DMF quality medicine for India.
Tata.tv. हमारे देश को आजाद हुए 76 साल हो गए, लेकिन कई चीजों में हमको अभी आजादी नहीं मिली, जैसे कि सरकारी दफ्तरों में दुश्वारियां, परेशानियां, बदइंतजामियां। हमारे शहीदों को इस बात की कतई चिंता नहीं थी कि देश को आजादी मिलेगी या ना, लेकिन उनको एक बात की चिंता थी कि आजादी के बाद देश कौन से हाथों में जाएगा, देश के हालात क्या होंगे। हमने आजादी की जंग इसलिए लड़ी थी ताकि हमारी आने वाली पीढ़ियों की जिंदगी आसान हो सके, ना कि इसलिए कि वो जगह जगह पर सरकारी दफ्तरों में धक्के खाएं, परेशानियों का सामना करना पड़े। अगर जंग सबने इकट्ठे होकर लड़ी थी आजादी की, तो फिर सुख सहूलतें भी सबको इकट्ठी मिलनी चाहिए। हम तो शहीदों के पांव की मिट्टी के एक धूल के तिनके के बराबर भी नहीं है, लेकिन ये बसंती रंग की पग शहीदों के सपनों और इरादों की हमें याद दिलाती रहती है कि हमारे देश में आम लोगों के सिर्फ दिन रात नहीं, हालात बदलने चाहिए। चुनाव के समय हम लोगों के पास जा सकते हैं, तो चुनाव के बाद सरकार बनती है, तो सरकार बनने के बाद भी सरकारों को जनता के पास जाना चाहिए, ना कि जनता सरकारी दफ्तरों में खज्जल खुआर हो। यही आजादी के असली मायने हैं। शहीद आजम सरदार भगत सिंह जी के सपनों को साकार करने के लिए पंजाब सरकार ने फैसला किया है कि पंजाब के लोगों को अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर नहीं लगाने पड़ेंगे, बल्कि सरकारी दफ्तर खुद चल के लोगों के घर पर आएंगे।
अब सरकारी दफ्तरों के चक्कर काटने की जरूरत नहीं, बस डायल करें 1076 और सरकारी सुविधाएं अपने घर पर ही पाएं। पंजाब की भगवंत मान सरकार आपके द्वार।
जब प्राइवेसी प्रोटेक्शन के बिना हो हैकर्स के पास अथॉरिटी, फिर किस बात की साइबर सिक्योरिटी। क्विक हील, आज के लाइफ की प्रायोरिटी साइबर सिक्योरिटी।
आपने सोमानी का नया रोल देखा? वही स्टाइल और रेंज सोमानी बाथवेयर में भी। सोमानी बाथवेयर।
मोदी सरकार की गारंटी, किसानों को हर साल रुपए 6,000। 11 करोड़ 80 लाख किसानों को अब तक 2,60,000 करोड़ रुपए की सहायता। हमारा संकल्प विकसित भारत।
In just a few days, India is all set to celebrate the 75th Republic Day. The parade rehearsals are currently underway in full swing at Delhi's Kartavya Path. Republic Day parade will feature 2 all-women contingents. This contingent will include women Agniveer soldiers from the Navy and Air Force. This year's NCC Republic Day camp will see the largest participation of girl cadets, with a total of 907 girls. PM Modi has formally invited French President Emmanuel Macron to be the chief guest at the 75th Republic Day function. The Delhi police has been conducting mock drills as part of its security preparations for Republic Day. Bureau Report, Republic TV.
आपने सोमानी का नया रोल देखा? वही स्टाइल और रेंज सोमानी बाथवेयर में भी। सोमानी बाथवेयर।
पढ़ता है, खेलता है, झूलता, उछलता है, दौड़ता कभी कभी दौड़ कर आता है, आगे आगे बढ़ता है इंडिया, अमूल दूध पीता है इंडिया।
मोदी सरकार की गारंटी, भारत होगा गरीबी मुक्त। 5 सालों में 13 करोड़ 50 लाख लोगों को गरीबी से बाहर निकाला। हमारा संकल्प विकसित भारत।
कोल का स्टाइलिश पंखा सिर्फ हवा ही नहीं देता, आपके आलीशान घर के कोने कोने में ठंडी हवा के झोंके पहुंचाता है।
कूल फैंस के स्टाइलिश डिजाइन से घर को सुंदर बनाएं। 5 स्टार BLDC कूल फैन से बिजली भी बचाएं।
समय आ गया है घर के पंखे बदलने का और कूल फैंस घर लाने का।
इस पल को मुमकिन करने के लिए अबीर ने पहले से ही शुरुआत कर दी थी।
ये पल सच हुआ, ये पल पलकों पे सूरज सा उगा, ये पल मानो रुक सा।
और म्यूचुअल फंड से शुरुआत करना समझदारी की निशानी है।
म्यूचुअल फंड निवेश बाजार जोखिमों के अधीन है। योजना से जुड़े सभी दस्तावेजों को ध्यान से पढ़ें।
Isro as Aditya L1 is successfully injected into the final orbit. The Prime Minister lauds Team Isro. He says India has created yet another landmark. Ahead of the Ram Mandir consecration, the AIUDF fearmongers with the "don't travel by train" remark. Car Sevak Shrikant Pujari walks out of jail. He also says he will be visiting Ayodhya for the consecration. India alliance already at war over the attack on the ED team in Bengal. The Congress calling for president's rule. And ED's relentless action continues. Lookout notice issued against the TMC leader Shahjahan Sheikh. A very good evening. You're watching Republic and I'm Deepthi Sachdeva. Let's begin this edition of the news with our focus not just on the Ram Mandir inauguration, but a lot of politics, remember, centered around this. Because we have to accept the fact that this is just going to be one of the biggest ideas before the big battle of 2024. Now, ahead of the inauguration, the AIUDF chief has made a comment where he says Muslims must avoid travel by train around January the 20th, insinuating that anything can happen.
আমাদের মুসলমান ভাইরা 20 তারিখ থেকে 24-25 তারিখ পর্যন্ত কেউ যে ট্রেনে সফর করে পুরো ভারতবর্ষ এই যে রাম জন্মভূমির মুক্তি রাখা হইল, রামের মুক্তি রাখা হইল, ওই দিন তারা পুরো পৃথিবী দেখতে লাখ লাখ মানুষ, আর ভারতবর্ষ থেকে তো ঢাকাইতেছে গাড়ি, বাস, ট্রেন, স্পেশাল ট্রেন, প্লেন সব এর জন্য